Hello gamers, hope you're all having a great day so far. Thanks for tuning in, stopping by. My name is RISTE, I'll be your guide into Demacia. Welcome my friends, it's good to see ya. Hello everybody. Thank you again Sunlight for the raid, appreciate you. I hope your unranked Challenger series is going well. Hello gamers. Anybody who doesn't know me, well, my name is RISTE. I am a Garen one trick in North America. Been in business for quite some time now. Yeah, today, guys, I'm running a special stream here to collect funds for my honeymoon. I'm doing 50% off my normal coaching rate, so if you guys have ever been interested in getting coached by me, today might be the day to do it, because I offer the best rate, I offer the best rate that I can possibly offer, and it's the best rate I've offered in a very long time, so I normally charge $60 an hour. It's $30 an hour today, so hello there, enjoy the spin. You got an awesome name there, dude. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the spin. Yeah, you guys enjoying Sunlight's unranked to Challenger series? Playing Garen top lane? How's everyone doing today? Very much indeed. Let's go, let's go. You guys learn anything? It's building Grahams like Titanic Hydra and Nash's Tooth. Oh, really? He must be cooking something, because I have not been able to smell from the kitchen lately. Oh, dang. Must be some of that Season 14 item testing. Yo, RISTE, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good today, Arcus. How are you? Yeah, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Alright, let's go ahead and... I think Main's been my ban lately. I haven't seen much Cassante, so... I think Vayne's been a really good ban lately for top lane. Spreading misinformation. What Sunlight does best. Cassandra's getting buffed next patch. Yeah, I found that actually really crazy. They can't keep that champion down. This guy says, dodge, thanks, already did my part. What if it's Light Rocket? Yeah, what if it's Light Rocket, dude? Yeah, what if it's Light Rocket? No Darius fans, so I think we should be safe last picking Garen. Came for the game, stayed for the staying for the vibe. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, Gammon. Thank you. Hey, Claudio. Good thing Stardust will be the game. Yeah, Stardust will be the game. I don't know if it's going to be the key item to enable the Phase Rush playstyle, but can be an option. That's coming soon. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Garen's still good. Yeah, it is. It is. It's just like it's tougher to operate in high elo, so that's one of the reasons I've been like leaning off of it, because the meta is really bad. Syndra and Orianna are very popular champions in high elo right now, so they both give Garen a really tough time. And like I can survive those matchups typically, but it does kind of hinder my agency a bit, because they have constant high pressure, and you basically have little room for it to make error. If you die excessively versus them, you're just basically out of the game. So that's kind of the tough part there we have to deal with, you know what I'm saying? Favorite retrowave band? I've been digging a lot of FM84. Although it kind of varies, because like there's so many good groups that I really enjoy. Like FM84 is good. FHE is a small and up-and-coming band that I think has a lot of potential. Then what else? You can't go wrong with Toxic Avenger. I love Toxic Avenger's sound design. Yeah. So like there's a lot of good groups that I've been kind of hooked on lately. Who thought Cardi Man have 200k mastery on GP? Yeah, that was the old Gangplank, by the way. Yeah, that mastery score was on old Gangplank before he got re-wrecked. Alright, gamers, you ready for the first game of the day? Let's make this a good one. Soren's a little tricky, but his damage is very hybridized. He kind of skews towards magic damage heavy early, so like one great thing you can take versus him is Nullifying Orb. Could be really valuable here. It's good to oh wait a second. They have a Vi support. What's up with the Steam comp? What the heck? Good luck at your games. Gonna learn for a bit. Okay, thank you, dude. All right, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you. Hey, Lewis, it's good to see you. How are you today? Sorry guys, my nose is a little stuffy today. Alright, let's do it, gamers. Psychopath is his name. Oh my god.
30 seconds until minions
Got Ghost
spawn.
Teleport. What's it be Singe? Good one, right? Oh dang, I think this is it's got a really good memory attack. Who's this, Light Rocket? I think Light Rocket plays this many champions, in my opinion. Maybe he's a Disciple.
Minions have spawned.
Let's try to get some deep vision down before minions get to the lane. Lewis.
Enjoy Hullbreaker while it is still good.
Yeah, thank you for the 46, dude. Appreciate that a ton. It looks like he's pathing up. Oh no, he isn't. Okay. Or it must be safeguarding. Oh, maybe not. That guy's level 1's actually a little weak. I could have maybe invaded him potentially. Let's go level 2 and try to play aggro.
First blood.
Nice, well done. Well, we're doing great so far. I know playing warp up soon.
An enemy has been slain.
Dang. Likelihood that he comes back top lane. Pretty strong. It's taking a lot of damage from these Okay, well. You just rushed pickaxe and you just went back top lane. There's a gnome here. You Tonight Show host? Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll play this patiently. I would miss another cannon. Unlucky. Probably need the back soon, fortunately. So, does that mean he took a camp recently for getting Eternals updates about Hecarim? Like, what does that mean?
Here is the first of many
Also in the chat, relationship with girls? Yeah, pretty much. Walking Davi TV? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's his enrichment shows. Alright. Can't go wrong with the Metroid music. Dang, NES music is such a pop. Cool. Wasn't able to crash it, so we just get a freeze. Nice. It's good, it's potent. It's teleporting back, I bet. Yep. Got a fairy charm, that's interesting. Definitely not macro. Doing good so far.
Demacia marches as one.
Nice.
Killing spree.
It's not really training back too much with me. We're gonna pop our potions here, let our passive run, then we're gonna commit to the Yawn. I have nullifying orb, so I should be able to win. Oh, easy on the retreat. Just here for your XP. I like streaming on YouTube. It's pretty good. What do you use to reach out? I use a program that combines my chats together. It's called RISTE. Oh, I think it's TP'd back. I shouldn't really put it back. Oh, maybe not. Okay, got bruised up there a little bit. It's pretty durable. What's his runes? Oh. I checked my runes at the wrong time. God darn it. I should have gotten back to safety before I opened that up. Who's he have? Second one? Yeah. No wonder he's healing back so much. I need to flash more to the right. Got yelled at for calling that number? Who picked up? Yeah, who picked up? And by the way, who yells at somebody for calling them? What's the point of having a phone number if you're gonna yell at anybody who picks up? Is there a lower rank limit on who risk coaches? No. I can coach anybody from Iron 4 up all the way to Masters if they'd like. If you're in Grandmasters, then you probably don't need my help. You already know what you're doing. Some lady kept asking for coaching? Ah, okay. Dante story? No, I'm not. I am not. I'm just gonna do streams Garen on the weekdays. I don't think anybody's gonna really want me on their team.
Shut down. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Just letting the minions do the work. Love to get some coaching insights of us where to donate. Streamlabs.com/RISTE. Donation link is right below the video player, guys. Button that says donate. I have a roaming device support coming top lane. What is going on? She level 6? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. There's no way they dive this way, right? Where are I? Good. Next all in I can attempt is going to be enough to kill him here. I also have Pyke top side, so maybe I can entertain that possibility. Strivek is still viable in Season 14. It might be okay, but I think it might be better choices. Ah, dang. I wasted my sum there.
Turret Plating
Well, since Hecarim is enabled, I really can't force the aggression I kind of want to right now until I get that either Pike Roam or I get Hopper from Tarek, realistically. Let's make sure this first game's a win. I'm gonna pause questions until the end of the game, and then we'll take questions when we're done. I gotta focus on watch this map because Hecarim is like way too enabled right now. Might as well just wait for the combined cost here. It's a little awkward, but. Well, every lane's doing well. I think what we want to do is just try to control the wave of the tower and then wait for somebody to come top. To put Elwyn on death timer here. My real name is RISTE. That's awesome, dude. It's a good name. It's kind of the really boring part about top lane. Some matchups you're gotta, like, especially in this MMR, you're just kind of forced to farm. Because the threat of the jungler is just too good to handle. So you kind of just have to sit here and just farm, get CS. Kind of how you win some games at League of Legends is you just sit here and do nothing. Our real name is Pork Belly. Well, as long as it's not Baby.
shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
We're winning trades even despite being two deaths down, so we're doing really great. He doesn't have his Sunberry yet. We haven't completed him, so it's looking good. Let's go ahead and check the Herald really quick. What if he's on it? No, he is not. I want to play top lane? Yeah. Top lane's boring. It's the only lane that Garen can really function in with some sort of degree of safety right now. These trades really aren't sticking. We don't have the ADC, so like, for that reason we can't force the fight. Yeah. Can't be done without high Kai'Sa here, realistically. Okay. Wait, you're oh dear. Yeah, if you put all those eggs into that basket, that's kind of concerning. Alright guys, this might be a hole breaker angle. Might be a hole breaker angle here. We can't contest the dragon with the Kai'Sa dead, so I just want them to know that. Yeah, we're not gonna fight it. If she lived it, we could have contested it, but they're just gonna take it and then we just die. Yeah,
slain.
never mind. I guess we do get the dragon. Okay then. Look at this tower, I guess.
Your team has destroyed
Go
a
get
turret.
top. You know what's crazy about the spell shield? It lasts for 4 seconds, so it's kind of insane. I mean, versus most mages, they'll blow up instantly, but how it lingers like that is kind of actually really cool.
Never forget why we fight.
So we got Hacker Room up here with the Spear Shojin. Guess we just go Zeal here in the whole breaker. Tell me symbol we're gonna be level 14 anyway, so be good value.
Our deeds shape the future.
Nice. Outstanding. Hey, Kami, good to see you, dude. Everyone, please welcome Kami. He's the one who made my intro, by the way. The best intro. The best intro on YouTube. The best intro on like YouTube, that is. Hey. Oh, never mind, I gotta abandon this fight, looks like. Okay, so I got backup from Singe here. Let's look first their backline. Very nice. Oh, triple kill. All right. Good stuff, dudes. Which is amazing. Yeah, it's all thanks to him. I had the vision, he just brought it to life. I don't know why we double controller in this. It's my bad.
This
some
world
tech deals here?
needs hope.
Alright. TSM Noob Slayer! Thanks so much for the Prime, dude. How's your day going so far? Yeah, I don't really like that so much. I think we just wait for the Phage here and then get the Moon Play for that mouse. I think that might be good here.
Your team
Nice.
has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, Hexate was really good. Why should I play King Garen? I play King occasionally. It's not my favorite skin, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, King is like I play once in a while. I don't know, if I play King 24/7, I kind of get bored of it. It's a good skin, don't get me wrong. It's got a lot of... it's got a lot of drip. Look at the backline first here. Save my ultimate for the Ornn. Yeah.
You know RISTE?
No. Other Garen guy.
Yeah, Garen
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
DEMACIA baby.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
master. He says like this. I know this.
Long-time lurker, hoping to get a 1-hour coaching session with the
Okay.
boss.
Go.
Show them the
got
strength
you,
of
dude.
Demacia.
Alright! Thanks, Sanguine Slayer, for the gifted sub! I guess we'll go Sanguine Garen next game, dude. Alright, awesome. Cool stuff. Thanks for the donation, by the way. Alright. Alright, let's check it out. Who's the one who donated again? Let me get that info. How to win New York matchup? So there's several ways to approach that matchup. You can play it like the Koreans do it and go super hard aggro with like Conqueror, Nimbus Coke, all that. Play like as aggressive as possible. I don't like that playstyle as much just because like if you get camped by the enemy jungler, it kind of nullifies the strategy of it. So I like taking Phase Rush versus York. What's really good to take versus York is Overgrowth because his ghouls give stacks. His ghouls give stacks of overgrowth, which are really, really valuable. insanely valuable. So, you want to keep that in mind. Yeah, so if you're in the laning phase out, that's good. And then Mortal Wonder is a very powerful item for fighting him later on. Alright, cool. So, my last tip was from Dimorphic. Alright, Dimorphic. You officially are eligible for 1 hour of coaching. If you want to get coached today, please go ahead and add RISTE on Discord. Actually, you know what? Yeah, actually, that's a probably good idea. If you have Discord, go ahead and add RISTE. Just literally go into add friend, then type in RISTE. And then send me your op.gg, and then I'll get you connected, and we're going to get on call, okay? Yeah, guys, so again, I'm coaching today for 50% off. That's a big discount. This is the biggest discount I've ever ran. So, like, literally $30 will get you 1 hour of first coaching. It's such an insane value. All right. And we're going to do 1 hour coaching here. All right, Dimorphic, let me know when you add me, and we'll get you squared away, okay? Remember when Steel Legion Garen came out? Everyone thought skins would never get available. Yeah, Steel Legion is definitely an acquired taste. It's a very bulky skin. Why does people play Brand top lane? I have not seen anybody go Brand top lane. There's people playing Brand top lane? What's going on? What the heck is going on? I don't remember that being a thing ever. Yeah, I have yet to see that in my games. I see people going Brand jungle. I think that's cool because they buffed his jungle recently, but I don't know about his I do not know about his top lane. Okay, guys, remember, discounted coaching is until 9 o'clock p.m. It's first come, first serve. So, like, whoever donates next will be eligible to get coached next. It's a 50% Is there a discount for your OnlyFans? No, there's only a discount for your Only Spins, dude. Why spam Garen? Because it's fun. Because it's fun. I like spinning a character that drops a magical sword on my enemies by clicking a button. I think it's pretty fun. Very, very infinite dopamine release. What champion does counter Brand do really good if he's toxic top? You could lock in Cassin in top lane. All right, let's get this going. I'd say that Brand Aatrox is pretty good. So like Aatrox could be good. Irelia would probably be really good. Honestly, there's a lot of champions with really good gap closing. Garen's probably going to struggle a little bit because Garen's gap close. You can gap close with Garen, but it's not going to allow you to kill Brand in a really consistent manner. So like Garen's probably not going to be the best champion to lock in versus Brand, but do you ship Garen and Katarina? Like they have romantic implications. I don't think they're good for each other. I think it's like that the whole like cliche like polar opposites attract type of deal. I think that they're just curious about each other, to be honest. I think it's just a pure curiosity thing. Dude, I feel like Aaron's going to do well in new map. Every lane is gankable without terrain scaling. I think he's going to be a lot safer top lane. I definitely think Garen top lane is going to be a lot better. All right, guys, I got my coaching client here, so I'm going to wrap up questions and discussions at this time. I'm going to go back to focusing on Twitch chat when we're done here. All right, just getting my coaching client the ability to speak really quickly so we can start this session up. All right, coaching client paid 50% off rate for 1 hour of coaching, $30. Okay, my lovely coaching client, go ahead and rejoin the channel and you'll be able to talk. They both spin. Yeah, I guess that's true. How do we do the coaching session? So it's 50% off my rate. Yeah, I got a 50% off my rate. So it's $30 per hour. So any multiples of $30 entitles you to that many hours of coaching today. This is a very, very special rate today. I do not usually offer this big of a discount on my coaching services. Yeah, again, if you guys want to donate, just donate to streamlabs.com/RISTE, and that's how you can basically pay for the coaching. Yeah, here you go. All right, you should be able to talk now. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hey, I can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me? It says I'm talking. One second. Hello, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I can hear you. Hold on, let me. Hold on, I'm messaging my client. I can hear him, but I don't think he can hear me. Testing, testing.
Hello, hello.
Hey. Hey, you guys can hear him too, right? All right, looks like he's sorting out his audio issues. Testing, testing, testing. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rist. I can hear you there.
Okay, great, awesome, cool.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. How you doing today?
Very good, very good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty great. Cool. Thanks for choosing me as your coach. I appreciate your patronage. Can you send me a Europe.gg? I like starting every coaching session off by taking a look at your profile. You can DM it to me since we're Discord friends.
Yes. I can just send that to you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much.
Don't laugh though.
All right, give me 1 second here. I will not laugh. It's okay. Not here to roast you, all right? I don't do that type of coaching content. I am not the streamer for that. I'm just here to try to help you out, all right? All right, let's take a peek. I welcome you to go ahead and look with me, okay?
Yeah, no, I've watched you for a long time, so
Oh, awesome.
I
Cool.
know your style.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got you in silver 4. Looks like we're struggling a little bit with the win rate, but that's okay. You came to the right person. I'm here to help you. How long have you been playing for?
Yeah, it's
League of
showing
Legends?
silver 4. I'm in silver 2. I don't know why it shows silver 4. But
Oh,
maybe
really?
it hasn't been updated recently.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Regardless, okay. Yeah, it looks like you've been playing Garen for some time now. Dang. All right. A true Demacian. All right. Looks like it's like 99% Garen. Okay, cool. Lock in the
There's
occasional.
only one way, right?
Yeah, I see like some occasional Malphite games, but honestly, that's a great pocket pick. You know, honestly, if like Quinn gets blind picked and you have to lock in Garen, I would probably lock in Malphite instead. You know, especially if he's not banned. I see you've put a lot of games into different playstyles. So you occasionally do Conqueror, you occasionally do Phase Rush. Okay, I like it. I think there's a lot I'm seeing right off the bat that I can help you with, but
You know, I have your
oh, please go ahead. Yeah.
good. I have your spreadsheet, so
Mhm.
I've tried a few different approaches from your spreadsheet.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I always recommend to use it as a template. If you feel like there's a solution that works better for you, then by all means, please go ahead. Like, it's a spreadsheet, not the Bible on Garen, but I'm glad that you're using it as a reference point. That's really cool. All right. So you have been bouncing between bronze and silver. Is silver 2 the highest rank you've ever been in? Or let me rephrase. Has it been ever?
No, I've been up to gold 3.
Okay. Our split ends in January. Do you have a certain goal?
But that's about it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
In terms of goal, I don't know. I'm
Okay.
As you can see, I'm fairly casual player, but
Let's see. So, all right, you got an hour here with me.
yeah, no real goal.
Okay. You got an hour here with me. I'm gonna help you be better. I can help you improve here. But I always like asking because, like, you know,
Let's go.
the time we have together, I want to make sure that whatever I'm helping you improve at is satisfying to you. You know, like it's one thing to say, hey, I want to hit this certain rank, but like sometimes I have coaching clients that want me to help them with their macro, or they want me to help them solve a matchup that's been really bothering them, or things like that. So like I'm trying to get a little bit more specific here. I want to be able to help identify what you really want the most out of like this type of experience. There's some games that you do really well. There's other games that I feel like you maybe struggle a little bit. And that could be either through matchup, or maybe there's games where you're more compromised by jungle assistance. What do you think? What do you think is like one thing that's affecting you the most as a player? You think that you're struggling with as a concept?
To be honest, I generally do quite well in the laning phase.
Okay.
There's a lot of matchups that I do quite well in.
Okay.
I seem to handle Darius quite well. Phase Rush seems to get me through that. I seem to handle the Yoriks quite well. Struggle with Camille's, but at my level, they're generally really terrible. So, yeah.
Okay.
Probably my biggest struggles at the moment, I'd struggle with Yorick. I just heard you talking about Yorick. I've tried both approaches, more aggressive with the kind of Conqueror and a little bit more defensive with like a Bami Cinder Phase Rush style. But yeah, I think I get past kind of laning phase, and then I start thinking, okay, what should I be doing? Am I split pushing here? Am I gonna go for team fights? So that's where I struggle.
Okay. No, that's a issue I've had to help solve with a lot of my coaching clients, so there's nothing wrong about that. I think it might be ideal for me to actually just watch you play. If you're comfortable, I can watch you play. If your internet connection is good, I can watch you play live. If you're comfortable doing that in front of our eyes. If not, then we can go over a replay, any replay you're choosing, and that's like a kind of a more laid-back experience where you don't have to be with the coaching debuff, so to speak. What do you think would be better for us to spend our time to help examine your play? Because I don't mind doing either. I want to work on your comfort. That's going to help enhance your learning.
Yeah, I think it would be quite useful to just get. One thing is, I think I'm listening to you through the stream and not through Discord. So.
Oh, okay. I would definitely adjust that setting. Yeah, because if I'm to coach you live, there's going to be a little bit of a delay. So if you can find out how to fix that, I think that would be well recommended.
Let me figure out why this is not working. So input. Could you just say something again, please?
Yeah. Hello. Testing.
Okay.
Testing again. Can you hear me?
I'm just going to close this just 1 second.
Okay. Take your time.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better. Is
Okay.
that
Awesome.
annoying or...
No, it's not bothered at all. I can hear you loud and clear. This is great. This is wonderful.
Cool.
So really quickly, I think what I want to talk about is that I do see some issues with your itemization that I want to help iron out. I definitely think that when it comes to certain games where you're doing really well, I think you should have more dependency on Mortal Minder than Thormel. Just as a reference point, I almost never build Thormel.
Right.
I think Thormel is really great for tanks, but for Juggernauts, it's really, really hit and miss. Just because like you're kind of like sacrificing that item slot for a really big damage amplification item. Like Garen gets armor reduction naturally with his spin, as you may know already. But like as soon as you touch somebody with Q, that benefits from Mortal Minder. That's something that Garen's spin really can't do unless you sequence E first. So like I think it would be a huge service to yourself to prioritize Mortal Minder. And then if you need armor, try enlisting options such as like Demon's Plate or Randuin's Omen or Stone Plate.
Yeah.
Okay? I think that'd be a better approach for you.
Yeah, I think the games where I've recently built Thornmail has been like where there's been a Warwick in the game or a Fiora and some kind of heavy healer, and yeah, it's
all right.
Where I've gone for that.
Okay. Well, I think like
yeah, absolutely.
I think that you should keep your criteria specific for the item as much as possible. I just want to see like a majority of your games maybe build Mortal Minder a bit more, because you'll be missing out if you just go for like Thormel instead of Mortal Minder, in my opinion.
All right, great advice. I'll make that change.
Other than that, I think that there's a lot of games where if you're choosing the team fight, I'm not seeing Steric's Gauge as much, and I think that's definitely something that we're missing out. I think that is a disservice to your own play. I think that item is quintessentially valuable. Yeah. It's one thing if your team is really ahead and you want to go and amplify the damage of Black Cleaver. Let's say, for example, you have like a Fed Tenzi or Draven or something like that. That's fine and all. But I do think in these team fights, especially when it comes to protecting bounties, Steric's Gauge is invaluable. And like when you are getting coached by RISTE, you are in the Church of RISTE, and we preach nothing but Steric's Gauge here. All right? So
you know what? Whenever I see that item on an opponent, I just think, and the shield pops, I just think that is a great item, and I should be building that. And then I always forget to build it. But...
Absolutely. And then what do you get when the shield pops? Like you get something else. Do you know what it is?
Is there some kind of bonus AD? I don't know.
You get 8 seconds of 30% tenacity.
Right.
You literally get Merc Treads for 8 seconds. That is insane. Combo that with Phase Rush and you're zooming out of team fights. It's really good.
Yes, I didn't know that. That's great to know.
Today you learned? Yeah. This is always a little bit of a knowledge check, because I'm not here just to help you brush up on things. I want to also prompt you to expand your game knowledge, because like that applies to the game in such a big way.
I have just earned my value for money. Thank you.
Okay. I like the humor. Okay. Let's have you share your screen and let's get into game, okay?
So let's have a look.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Discord screen share?
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. What do I?
So there's a
Where do
button.
I do that?
There's a button on the bottom left of your Discord client that has like an arrow pointing right
Oh,
in your
yes.
monitor. Yeah,
Is
you-
it the kind of? Oh no, no, not that one. Just a sec. Oh yes, I see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Outstanding.
I'm sharing. Are there any other options I need to smoother video resolution? Any of that stuff?
No, you can
Source?
just go with whatever
I've
options
unlocked with
available.
Nitro. Haven't got Nitro.
That's okay.
Never saw the
That's
benefit.
okay. Even if you
Okay.
stream in 720, I'll be able to see it. So that's fine.
All right.
No worries on that.
Oh, can you see that?
Yeah, I can see it pretty clearly. Okay, you go ahead and queue up there for me.
Sorry.
You can go ahead and queue up.
All right.
Okay, you can go ahead and queue up at this time.
Let's go.
May I ask what champion do you ban in your games?
Sorry.
What champion do you normally ban when you play League of Legends?
Recently I've been banning Kale.
Okay.
I can't stand that champion.
So I love asking my coaching clients this. If I ask you to ban a different champion and Kale gets locked in, would you want me to help you solve the matchup?
I mean, I'm easy. I would either ban. I can't stand Vayne, of course. I generally can't stand. I generally can't stand a Camille.
Okay. So try to think of pick rate. Pick rate is a really great variable
Yes.
when it comes to factoring in your ban.
Yeah.
I think since you're playing in silver MMR, near gold, I think Vayne's got really good pick rate. You'll still see a ton of Master E's. Master E's is a really good Smurf champion in this MMR.
Right.
So I always recommend Vayne or Master E, to be honest.
All right. So let's go with Vayne then. I'd rather ban a Vayne than a Master E.
Okay, cool.
Can't stand a Vayne.
All right.
As you
Excellent.
can see, everyone wants a Lux. It's in silver.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. The Crown Guard family win. I like it. Outstanding.
It's my wife's champion, so.
Oh,
never
I
ban
see.
Lux.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you play Garen and she plays Lux. That's really
Yeah,
awesome.
come on, Demacia.
Yeah, okay. I like
And
that.
she's better than me.
Oh,
she carries
okay.
me.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That,
You know what
that's
it's like being carried by your wife, right?
yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my wife carries me in a lot of decisions in life, in a lot of scenarios.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know that feeling.
like cooking, organization,
Oh, I know.
planning. Overcooked, like a bunch of other games. Yeah, TFT.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
never played TFT, but yeah, she's the TFT boss as well.
Yeah, ask her to play double up with you sometime. I'm sure she would love that.
Ah, sounds good.
I hear the new set's got Garen in it. It's DEMACIA Garen I hear. I think I want to try it out sometime.
She's been building this Void set. I think that's the previous set that's gone, where you kind of summon Baron Nashor if you get.
Oh,
Void.
that's really cool.
So it's pretty OP.
It does. Okay,
So
Urgot
what I've
matchup.
got-
Okay, let's open up the room page really quickly. There you go. Let's go Conqueror in the middle page with result, please.
With like
Yeah.
second wind or something, or
Yeah, second wind. Second wind. Hit save. Okay. Yeah, just lock in your champion really quickly. Okay, go back in. I want you to switch armor to health, please. Health stacking is very valuable to, against Urgot. And do you know
Okay.
why that is?
does his Gatling gun have some kind of max health type thing, or
Well, no. I mean, if that was the case, then health stacking wouldn't be good against Urgot. I'm talking about why it is good versus him. Think about one of his abilities, like. All right.
okay, so he's got the kind of Gatling gun thing. He's got the little toxic. Oh wait, there's a Tryndamere. No,
Oh.
Tryndamere jungle.
I
jungle.
think it's Trinity Jungle. I don't think it's Urgot Jungle.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, that's fine.
I mean, what I tend to build here against the Urgot is the Warden's Mail. I don't know if that's a valuable
yeah,
item.
Warden's Mail could definitely be valuable here, especially against a team comp. But I'm talking about a lot. Let's talk about like his ultimate, his execute, right?
Right.
How does that work?
So if you drop below a certain health, he'll grab you with the chains, and
Yeah.
it's the ultimate humiliation. hate it,
kind of, yeah. But since he
It's
doesn't have
like-
any percent damage realistically, that means he needs to get you to a certain threshold. So the more HP you have, the more he has to work towards
Right.
that, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I think health stacking is really important for that.
Right.
Another thing to consider too is that he's a very, very good duelist. His AoE damage is like, I'm sorry, his dueling damage is really insane with PTA. So that means what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to use wave manipulation to help us win fights. This is gonna be a little bit of a challenge here because this is testing your knowledge this game of how to use the wave to benefit you in a fight.
Right. I mean, just as a my thoughts before starting is he tends to push the lane once he kind of hits level 3 a little bit.
Yep.
Well, it's silver. I don't know how it is with decent players.
I think it's pretty common for Urgot players to shove in. I've witnessed games in silver that Urgot players just permanently shove. I say let's go Dorn Shield here. Yep, that's a great choice. Okay. Outstanding. All right, let's go ahead and get out into river.
I tend to not use Q because if he throws me over his shoulder like a bag of potatoes.
Like a bag of potatoes, yeah.
I need my Q to break that slow. I don't know if that's...
I think if he dives into you level 1, I think you should spin instead because at least you can dish him damage back because you're hitting him as he's flinging you.
Level 1?
Yeah, versus Urgot, I'd take spin. Oh, wait, they're invading. They're invading. You might want to get to your team. Get to your team. Oh, dang, okay. They're going to need help. They're going to need help. Yeah, get to him.
We'll come in.
Don't commit flash unless you know you can get a kill.
The little zigs.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Wait, maybe throw a car control ability? Ooh, close, okay. Oh. Focus Urgot. Ignite, I think. Oh, really close. I think we autoed the wrong person.
I think I ignited the wrong guy.
Oh my god, this is genuine ARAM. Oh my god. Okay, escort them out. Get the Lux to safety. Oh, dang. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, this is quite an experience here. Oh, dear.
Welcome to Silver, Wrist. Welcome to Silver.
It is quite an experience. Oh, dear. Okay. Don't. Oh, dear. I don't know if you can beat him. I'd say keep running. Hyper potion. Maybe I have to blast gun over. Okay.
You're trending me
All right, let's walk the lane. Now, granted, you do not have any sums, so how do you want to play the wave?
It's a good start.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of fiesta here.
Okay, but I have not missed any CS yet, so...
Okay, yeah. Well, you got the EXP for that, so that's good.
Yeah.
Shinamir most likely is starting topside, either blue side, your blue, or the enemy red. So be mindful about that. Remember that Urgot's got dash too. He's got a big advantage over you. I'd say buy your time.
Start with 50 health. He's going to just zone me out here because he sees I'm low.
Yep. Just focus on EXP. You're okay.
I'm going to play defense.
Yeah, yep. Drink your passive. No cause for concern. You're going to miss out on a little bit of farm,
Yeah.
but EXP is the most valuable thing here.
That's it.
All right, great. So your objective is just to focus on the wave. I'm just going to shut up so you can do your thing. Just be mindful that he's going to look for a dash opportunity if you get too close to him. So be ready to spin immediately if he decides to go and dash into you.
Yeah.
Yep. This lane is all about proper reactions. I'd say don't take the wave at all. Let it crash again. Yeah, we really want you to drink your passive as much as possible. Then we're going to play for an opportunity at level 6 if possible. Okay, good. I like that you got the cannon there.
Tower shot. That was nice.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, looking great so far. So we have Graves coming up. I think we should bide our time. Maybe we have a gank opportunity, but you in order for this to happen, you have to stay healthy.
He's used his...
He uses dashes on cooldown, but you still are down level, so we really don't want to fight anytime soon. Okay, team's getting some agency going. That's good. Double kill on bot lane. Good. It's looking good so far.
Boys.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I think we just relax for a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna chill, as they say.
No.
Okay. Sit back. You got the orange shield second one. Just keep your distance. We have Trinibek in fur middle. Looks like he's pathing bottom for bot scuttle crab, so you're okay. No ganks anytime soon, but you still got to be careful. Just remember who hits six first in this matchup.
Yeah, right.
Okay, we got Graves coming up. Let him go in first.
I kind of
Tag him with
tempted him a
Ignite
bit,
if you
though.
can. Tag him with Ignite. Okay, never mind. Get back to your wave. Get back to your wave. Yeah. I think it's safer if you
away.
just keep your distance. Yep, that's good.
Thanks, Graves. Much appreciated. I'm guessing he's just kind of waiting out the Graves threat. Would you max E here?
Yeah, Emax is good. Yeah.
Okay.
You really can't afford short trades in there. God, he's not going to let you do
Mm.
it if he knows what he's doing. So Emax is definitely important here.
Gone for a little cheeky recall, I think.
Okay. After that wave dissipates, I want you to get into the center of the wave and try to hard shove it.
Okay.
Actually, let's see his items. Hold on. Okay, he's got a cloth armor and boots. Okay, we're just gonna hold our position for now. We're really close to a good purchase point, but we need to wait a little bit longer.
Like 1,100.
Yeah, 1,000 or
pocket
1,250 is good for potions. Any of those windows are really good. I don't think you should back right now because the wave's in a really bad state. But stay with your wave. I think that's important. Okay, so here's a really cool wave that you can fight in technically, or to beta fight because you have the cannon wave. The cannon wave is immensely valuable. So you get near your cannon and try to fight him. Okay, you got your ultimate up.
I have 6 and he has 5. I don't know if it's worth.
I would
Crazy.
say try to, if he doesn't hit 6 in time, try to get in the center of the wave and crash it. That's a really good dive there. Okay. Back it off. Actually,
Alright. Go
Okay.
overexcited.
That's fine. I think you actually have kill pressure here, but just be mindful. He's gonna hit 6 soon.
Flash on him and go for the kill.
No, not yet. He's gonna hit 6 soon. Any second now. Wait for your WD back up.
There you go. Woo! Well done, brother.
Oh dear. Okay. Try to Q cleanse.
No!
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, as he tagged you with Q,
Yeah.
if you use Q to instantly cleanse, I think you could have gotten out of range there. All right, let's get you Berserker Graves. Berserker Graves is a good pickup here, and then just get another dagger too, I think. Yeah, this will get you another spin, level 10. We're just gonna sit back for a bit. If we're quick enough, maybe we stop the wave. I mean, actually, no, that's not possible. Okay, so a little bit of a
That was
setback there.
complete hesitation from my behalf. I think I would have.
That's okay. We can still get back into the game. I think we just have to be a little bit more careful now because he technically does have the advantage.
Yeah. Let you down there, Wrist. Let you down. Feeling.
No, don't worry about it. You're not letting me down. That's okay. It's all part of the learning experience.
Let myself down. Let my
I've
wife
met-
down.
no, you didn't let anybody down. Don't say that, all right? Stop it. I've messed up this matchup plenty of times, okay? You're allowed to mess it up too.
No.
This is not an easy Garen matchup, okay? It requires really good reactions because of the flash play. All right? It's going to be all right. Just focus on farm. We'll get this back.
Good man. Good positive talk. There he is. I like his skin, by the way. I've never seen this one before. It's quite interesting.
Okay, so his ultimate's down. You have ultimate up. So technically, you have the ability to trade with him.
What would you say then?
If he-
Try
if
and
he-
get him to fight in the wave? Or-
Yeah, if he gets too close, I would say go for an offensive trade because remember you have the way to back you up. Only problem here is that he does look like he knows what he's doing.
Mhm.
He's got steel caps too.
He's going to try and freeze it here, I think, doesn't he?
Your
Okay.
objective should be trying to crash the wave because keeping
Right.
it frozen there is gonna be bad for you. So honestly, what I would try to do is actually get to the casters and then just start spinning on them, and then back it off. Okay, we'll get some vision down in the meantime, and then just look to play safe. Okay.
Ah,
He was very,
I'll
very
try and
quick to
crash
do
this
that.
one.
Don't crash this one because he's coming back up.
Okay.
He's right behind you, actually. I would be really careful.
mhm.
Okay, misses there. That's good. You hit level 8 soon? Honestly, I think there's potential to kill him here. Wait a second. It has to be done in a cannon wave for realistically for you to win this fight.
Okay.
They have 2 controls too, I think.
He's just going to let it push.
Try to go
Push
into
it
river.
a little bit.
You have Graves at blue, so if you go into river, you could bait a fight. Yeah, and just go take out the ward.
I think Graves was spotted. I don't know.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. He definitely knows.
Pushing to me a bit now. Graves is coming up by the looks of it.
In this scenario, since you have the jungler, you can opt for a freeze. It's a very rare opportunity, but since you have the jungle assistance nearby, you can look for a freeze here. So just kind of bait the Aragot into staying, because if he does choose the back there, that means he does miss out on farm. Tryndamere is heading the river, so your objective should be crashing this wave as quickly as possible and then head in the river, because Tryndamere is going to be on the river right now. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting engaged on right now.
Yeah. A bit late again, unfortunately. Did I go back?
Yeah, yeah, you probably went back at this time. Let's go ahead and get
frustrating
you.
to see people not doing the things that you tell them to do.
Yeah. No. Don't worry about it. Get pickaxe. Get pickaxe. Potions. Get refillable. Refillable's good here, and then rush back the lane for me.
So,
That's okay. Like, I'm not expecting you to play at your 100% because like you're trying to clash your natural intuition with mine. So like, it's good. There's gonna be a little bit of disconnect.
yeah.
That's fine.
I think I should make it for the cannon. Come on, let's go.
Now, what you want to look out for here is if he chooses to stay, I want you to fight him because you have the itemization
All
advantage
right.
to be able to kill him. So what you can do is try to stop him from recalling. Yeah, get your point spin, and then I would look to play aggressive.
He's taking an awful lot of power shots there, so.
Keep your potions, Sandy. Keep your potions, Sandy. Oh, close. Okay. All right. Just remember you have 2 potions available. Yeah, you can zone for a bit. That's fine.
Come on, Aegos. Come on, dude.
He's not. It doesn't look like he's gonna be
So
walking.
this is silver. Anything happens in silver.
That is, okay. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that.
The greed of the silver.
Yeah.
Is it me? Am I losing or is he losing? Who knows?
You're both missing out on farm.
We're both losing.
Yeah, we're both
Let's
losing.
go, boys.
Okay, I'd say shut the wave in. And what you can do is if you dangle in front of him, and if he misses his taunt, thinking that you're gonna go for the all-in, I'd say after that expires, that's when you commit to the all-in. That's how you kill him. But if you dive him and he flips you, he's gonna outplay you. So like right there, this is like an opportunity you want to dive in front of him with Q, and then try to dodge his E, just like that. Yeah, like that. That's a good punish point. Because if he's on cooldown, he has nothing to stop you, realistically.
What's the cooldown on that thing? Oh, he's warded here now. So.
It's going to be approximately 10 seconds. All right. Try to save your cooldowns. Get ready. Yeah, like that, like that. So if you have a better reaction on the swing back, so that way you can make contact with Q. It's a little tough, but that's what I want you to practice because like that's the window we gotta punish.
That makes perfect sense.
Okay.
He's gone back.
Yeah, I think he's actually no, he's still here. All right. Save your cooldowns. Save your cooldowns. All right, let's try this again. Let's try it again.
So I'm gonna try and go on him and then duck out.
Yeah.
He's like.
What you could do is like
kind of Japanese. But...
What you could do is walk up with the wave. I think.
Okay. All right, to try and push it in.
Yeah. Try to push it in and then attempt to do the
very
the bluff.
scared. Oops, missed that.
That's okay. I mean, he's allowing you to recover in a lot of farms. So that's actually really good.
Mm-hmm. Tempted to go in when I've got my ignite. But...
I think you shouldn't let him walk up to auto the wave like that. I think you need to walk up and just Q him. Because he's away from the tower, so now that's where you can commit your aggression.
Right.
Because if he's away from his tower, there's nothing protecting him. Alright, now you got Ignite up. So, like, here's the concept. You have rank 2 ultimate next wave. So if you shove the next wave in, you're going to hit level 12, level 11 before him. I want you to commit to the all-in with Ignite. Alright?
Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
I believe in you. This is the window to get back into the game.
Many have made that mistake. Well, I use my W. there.
Okay. This is where you want to play aggro. Careful, careful, careful.
Ooh,
Oh
shit.
dang, okay, he's
Oh,
got
sorry.
11-2, unfortunately. I
Alright,
think
let's-
we're gonna have to let him extend. I don't think we're gonna really make a
Okay.
kill attempt on our tower anymore. So
Okay, let's pretend that let's bait him in a little bit. I think he's gone back.
possibly, he might be back in this wave.
Was he? All right, he's got a.
Get into the center of it, shove it.
Let's see.
But this is the wave to kill him. If we don't kill him on this wave, there's not going to be any attempt. I think for the next several minutes.
Should I go back then?
Yeah, go, just back. Yeah, he already backed. Okay. All right, let's get you Iron Spike Whip and your Hearthstone Axe, I think.
This one?
Yep, and then you can get Ruby Crystal, and then you're gonna go back top lane. Yep, rush back top. Should be able to get
So
there in
the
time before it
team-
crashes.
Is not doing too well.
Yeah, we're struggling a little bit, but even if this game is not the outcome we want, this is really good practice for the matchup. So our objective is gonna try to see if we can solo kill him.
Typical Lux. Just want to say.
And that's because Lux isn't your wife, so that you know that's one of the reasons why she's struggling. You know, if your wife was on your team, you should be carrying right now.
Ah, yeah. She's at work.
Yeah.
Oh, like cat's away. The
Carrying
mouse
at
play.
work, I see. Okay, he's teleporting back. Actually, this might be a wave you can fight him. Check his items. He's got black
Oh,
flavor.
full
Okay,
black
yeah,
diva.
he's got a completed item. Okay, so we have to be really careful now. Yeah, he's got the itemization advantage on you, unfortunately. He's farmed really well. He has the kill gold too, so you're kind of getting stat checked right now.
So I can't really fight him at this time, right?
I shove the next wave in. If you have a level advantage, I think you might be able to do it. But he's got the Herald, which might have given me XP. Darn, okay. I think let's have you back, and we'll sell Dorn Shield here.
Oh, the boys are here.
Just
Ooh, there you
remember,
go,
just remember, you don't need to W that ever. You could just go ahead and get hit by it, and then just cleanse it with the Q. I think that's a better choice. Don't stay defend that tower. By the way, they're gonna gauge on you. Try to see if you can pop it at the tier 2, but there's a likelihood that they're gonna send it into the tier 2. So just be careful about that. Oh dear. He's gonna try to dive you. You might want to stay under a tower to do it. Oh, okay.
It's
You
this
know
ult.
what? Wait, he's got his ult. He's got his ult. Careful, careful, careful.
No. Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Don't know what I was doing there.
It's okay. We had a little bit of him over there.
That
A little
was
bit. All right,
absolute moment.
let's get another Ruby Crystal. I think health stacking is really important, especially since you're in an environment where you're getting kind of dove and pushed in.
Okay. Yeah, don't know what I was doing there. There you go, Graves. You're falling for the same. Little Ziggs to the rescue. It's a sad day.
Yeah, let's get you out here and let's just defend. I want you to just go focus on freezing waves. I don't know what the likelihood is that we get back into this game, but you know, we're gonna give it a try. So what I want you to do is just focus on last hitting. Don't shove in at all, because like right now if you extend, you push out, you're gonna get caught out. So just keep that in mind, okay?
Oh, so you would just freeze there?
I would freeze. Yeah, I would let the waves push in.
Okay.
Like
Right.
treat the tier 3 tower as your tier 1 tower. Like laning phase is still going on, because that's exactly what you want to do.
Got gone for some fun and games mid.
There we go. You're doing it. You're controlling the impulse to just immediately spin on the wave. You're controlling that impulse. You're just last
It's
hitting.
hard.
Good.
It's hard.
I know it is hard. You know. You want to hit that E key. You want to get the dopamine, but you gotta just hold on to it for now.
Let's get this Ziggs. Come on. You're dead, Ziggs. You're dead, brother.
Okay. All right. Well, he gets the tower, but we claim his life. That's good.
Look, I didn't get the The Justice don't mean hit.
I would have clicked it with ultimate. Because, like, in solo queue, I just love taking kills to make sure I get the agency. Okay.
Enemy has come in.
Try to peel. Get him back to safety. Don't fight. You just use your strike breaker and just on them and just like back it off. Like that's good. Yeah. You can always use strike breaker as a utility.
Yeah.
Utility choice. Okay, get back to top. Rush top. Urgot's pushing top. Yeah, so you want to rush the top before he takes your tower. Yeah, we're getting siege from multiple angles, so just keep an eye on the map, okay? Because that's what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to crack an inhibitor to get this game back.
He just becomes so tanky.
Yeah, he is tanky. If you have the tower helping you out, he can't dive you. Okay, they're pushing in middle, by the way. Yep. So you want to keep an eye on Urgot's movements because if he gets bored and he just leaves, he's gonna go help out his team. So like, what you want to do is just crash the wave immediately, push the wave out, and then just rotate to wherever your team is, wherever you need to help out. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. They might be able to get the kill here. I say go and you got your strap breaker too? Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, there's potential here. We're just gonna farm with these waves. Let's get you Starix Siege next item, I think. You know, we said we're gonna have you build Starix Siege. I think this is the point of the game where we should build it.
Should I go pickaxe first?
Yeah, pickaxe. Yeah, sell pickaxe is good. Yep. And
Maybe
then
sell,
switch to blue trinket for me. Get a blue trinket.
Alright, let's do it.
You've used
Just
this.
sell the refillable and get a ruby crystal, or
No, you don't have enough gold for that. You don't have enough gold for that. Just use potions when you're in combat. We'll get ruby crystal later.
Alright. Boys, get out of the base. Don't have permission.
That might be a ruse. I'd be careful about that. I'd be careful. All right, just try to catch these supers that are coming in. They give you a lot of overgrowth stacks and a lot of farm too. Yeah, just try to help farm this wave here. At the very least, even if you don't get the minions, you get XP, which is valuable for you. Very good for your stacks.
Can always help the farm team.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
worry.
Exactly. That's what we want to do.
I think this is just a massive wards here. Oh, they're going up a baron.
Yeah, they're on it. You can use blue trinket to confirm. Try to take a look at the pit. Let's see if this is something we can test. Because you can use Lux ultimate to steal, maybe. Ward it. Okay. There's still time.
You have high hopes for our Lux.
Who knows? Okay, I'd say go in. Check the pit. Get a visual that may Lux can maybe steal. Oh, dang. Okay.
It's gone.
You might have to flash up the wall here.
Boys. Aha.
Oh, okay. Okay, get out of there. That's okay, you live. You're fine.
And then what
Dang,
for
I
digs?
feel like they did no
Yeah,
damage
that's
to you.
gross.
What the heck? Just remember, you got your potions too.
Yeah. No.
Oh, dang, they barely caught you. Alright. That's a wrap on this one. Good try. Okay. It got a little tricky. Now, granted, of course, like, how your team performed, maybe not the best. So, like, you know, there's a likelihood that even if you do well in lane, it's going to be, like, an extremely tough game. So, like, your teammates made mistakes, too. Game wasn't all on you, so I don't want you to blame yourself for that. Urgot's a bit tricky. You know, like, he's really good. He's got a really good execute. and he's
Yeah.
got a dash. He's got better range for Garen, so technically he does have an advantage in the matchup. So you are playing at a disadvantage. What I identified in the lane phase is that I think you do really decent with farming. I think that there is like a little bit of hesitation, but like, and sometimes pulling the trigger. But
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
think that was coupled with like the fact that I'm coaching you too, and like I know that that's gonna definitely be a present thing. So like, maybe if I wasn't there, you would have like been more decisive and would have gotten those solo kills. So like, there's that. I'm always gonna give the benefit of doubt on that. I think that one thing that trips up a lot of Garen players when it comes to archive matchup is unfamiliarity with cooldowns and things like that.
Yes. Yeah.
There were some instances too where like you didn't need to like W his Q, especially when you're at full HP. You could just cleanse it with Q, because like when it comes to like defending yourself under tower, W is a more valuable thing to have. But as I said before too, there like sometimes a win versus Urgot, you have to have very, very good reactions. So, like that requires really like low ping. What is your ping on average, by the way?
It's normally quite good. It's 15 maybe.
Okay, that's great ping. Okay,
I'm in Europe. I'm in the UK, and
yeah,
it's pretty decent here.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, you have amazing ping then. That's really
Something
cool.
like that.
So at that point, then it's basically just the reaction. Yeah, like the flash dash on Urgot buffer is one of his more common ways to attempt the all-in. So like,
Right.
I can't stress enough that like, you need to train yourself to be able to rack with W. And spin. Like, okay, so spin is the most important thing to hit, because like as he's filling you, that spin is really good for stacking up Conqueror, which is going to allow you to win a 1v1. We weren't able to demonstrate it in this game, but how I wanted you to play, ideally, if you had that perfect environment, was to bait him into your cannon wave, and then you could
Right.
win the fight with the cannon wave.
Got you.
You understand what I'm getting at here with the logic, right?
Yeah. I could hear you saying it, but there was a disconnect between what I was doing and
That's okay.
and what you were saying.
That's okay.
So it was,
That's okay. Trust me, I've had a lot of clients here before who have like experienced the same
Yeah.
issue. So like,
Yeah.
it's tough. Like it is their natural difficulty, because I'm essentially backseating you, and like you just kind of want to do your own thing, work by your own
Yeah.
natural comfort zone.
No, it's just that I think it's
Yeah.
that muscle memory you build after. It's one of the hardest things to overcome. Is just you've done something 1,000 times, and it's just natural to keep doing it the same way.
Yeah.
So it's hard to overcome that. But, yeah.
It was a pleasure watching your play. I think that I
That's not true.
No, it's good. No, I think you were connecting the dots a little bit. All right, I gotta give you some credit. I know you were struggling with some stuff. It was really good too. Like, here's what I want you to practice. I think that right now you are not comfortable with freezing in League of Legends. So like, what I want to do is I want to send you some concepts that and I want to send you a video too by Ellis that explains the nature of freezing and how valuable it can be. Like, I don't know if you're a numbers kind of guy, but like when you think of the numbers element of freezing and like the opportunity to go ahead and gain farm while also denying your opponent farm and also elevating your level of safety, there's a lot to be gained. The problem with it is that it requires discipline. And that's sometimes something that a lot of players can struggle with. Like, to get better as a Garen player, you're gonna need to be more disciplined, because like not every laning phase is gonna go your way, and then you're forced to kind of sit back a little bit.
Yeah.
So there's that. There's reactions. There's discipline. I didn't have a chance to really observe like what you would do outside of laning phase other than maybe manipulation. So that's unfortunately something I can't really have a conversation with you unless I watch you play. Unless you want to book more hours with me. So let's just focus on what I did observe. And I do think that like what you can do for yourself is I want you to arm yourself with game knowledge. I want to hook you up with some resources that you can go ahead and just say, hey, I don't know too much about this champion. I want to go ahead and learn more about them. I think that's good.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Brush up a little bit. And then also I want to send that video over to you, because I want you to start practicing freezing. Freezing is insanely valuable. Like wave manipulation, it's a core fundamental of top lane wave manipulation. Because like Garen's a champion who can't play aggressive 24/7. Otherwise, you just get ganked, you die, and it's a really bad time. And like to really succeed with Garen, you want to minimize your deaths as much as possible. Wave manipulation, learning how to implement proper wave manipulation, and freezing will help you with that. Inside a laning phase and outside of laning phase. So I'll send that resource to you. All right. I'll also send you League of Legends Wiki. Are you familiar with the League of Legends Wiki?
With the wiki.
Yes. So like
I don't really use it. No. So.
All right, I want you to visit I want you to visit the page more often. I want you to visit the site more often because like it's very very good for getting familiarized with cooldowns and then also understanding understanding damage types. Like we can look at a champion right and be like, oh, this champion does AD or this champion does AP, right?
Yeah.
But it's more complicated like that. Like literally, I outplay Fiora players because I know that her parry for some ungodly reason does magic damage. Right.
Yeah.
But if you don't think about that, you're like, oh well, you know, I think a parry does physical or true damage, right? Because it procs the vital. But no, it does magic damage. You take nullifying aura versus her, you can outplay her. But it's all because you know that.
Right.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's really useful. Yeah.
So I have to do the fun part about my coaching session. I have to give you homework.
Good.
I'm giving you your homework. Okay. So like here's Urgot's page.
I give it to my kids. You can give it to me.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. So you understand, right? Okay. Great. Outstanding. So your homework assignment is I want you to read up on Urgot, and later today I want you to tell me what you learned about Urgot by just reading the League of Legends wiki page. All right?
Yes, sir. Will do.
All right. Awesome. And then also I'll link you the LS coaching, the LS freezing video. I want you to watch that too. Tell me about what you learned. Okay.
Fantastic. Yeah, that sounds really useful. Thank you.
No problem. And then later, if you want, I can probably pull up some replays of Urgot matchups if you want to study other Garen players play at a high level, so that way you can observe.
I've watched it. I've watched a bunch of games. You've got some really good ones on YouTube, which I've watched quite a lot of. You know, it's quite nice just to lie in bed with my phone and watch you beating an Urgot. So.
Okay, cool. All right, well, I believe in you. Next Urgot matchup, you got this. You know, I definitely think that you can do it. All right, cool. Well, I think that wraps things up a bit. I think we've gone over an hour, so I'm going to let you go.
Yeah, that's great.
All right.
Thank you, Rist. Really appreciate it. That's great. Good to chat to you as well. And
thanks for choosing me as your coach. Thanks for supporting me. I appreciate you, and good luck in your games.
Thank you so much. You've been there for many years as a guardian angel on my shoulder as I'm playing Garen. So I've enjoyed your content for a long period of time. So really nice to chat with you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much for being there. All right, until next time.
Enjoy the rest of your streaming.
I will. Watching. All right, take care for now.
Take care. See ya.
All right, guys. That's really awesome. I love my coaching clients. They're really really cool guys. I've had a positive experience like 99.9% of my coaching clients. So that's really, really cool. But yeah. I think like literally just the more you can learn about elements outside of the champions you play, the better you can be. Like this is the aspect of macro, and like I think like what a lot of Garen players do miss out on a ton of their games, and like my coaching client there was not the only person here who can probably benefit from it, but like the aspect of freezing can get you a lot of gold. I have literally gotten back into games single-handedly by freezing. I linked him the video. I know you guys are curious about it, but let's go ahead and watch it really quickly before we get into game next, so that way you guys can understand this for anybody curious about the video I linked. Okay, so here we go. This is a video by LS. He's a very, very knowledgeable coach. He's been in the business for many years, okay? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think this is muted. All right, hold on.
Hey everyone, it's LS, and this is going to be a video on freezing in pro play, but also just freezing in general, because it's a strategical tactic which isn't being utilized, even though it should, and I've been harping on about it for a very long time now. In this video, I'm going to be showing you some small clips from recent weeks of pro teams around the world in all different regions being given opportunities to freeze and how it might be able to benefit their team composition relative to the game state, and why they should have elected to freeze rather than just simply playing ping pong with the lanes. I've talked about it a lot in various casts in the LCK, but I've chosen to highlight a few select clips here that will help some people visualize what I might be talking about. For those of you that don't know, a non-cannon wave is worth approximately 105 gold. A cannon wave is worth 195 gold. This isn't even factoring in that a normal wave is also worth 265 experience, and a cannon wave is worth 357 experience. So every single time you can cause waves to go away from your opponent, if you end up getting 3 non-cannon waves and your opponent misses out on all of them, you essentially killed them.
Yeah.
Not even factoring in the experience. If we add cannon waves to the mix, then it becomes very easy to actually kill your opponent several times over, throughout the course of a mid-game into a late-game transition just by freezing waves. You end up gaining access to resources that aren't elsewhere available on the map, and you force the opponents to react by creating an objective on the map even when others might not presently exist. This video isn't going to be super detailed and explain the ins and outs of every single situation, but rather an overview of the scenarios in which freezing could occur. At the very end of this, I will show an example of what can happen in a game where a freeze is actually executed between two pro teams. In recent weeks, I've been talking about freezing more and more, and a lot of times I've had arguments presented to me that teams or champions were able to do stuff that realistically they couldn't, in the sense of how much damage they could do, or I would be told that vision over a certain area of the map was important, even though if you factor in the current game state and the scaling of the team composition perhaps, the vision might end up just being luxurious. You don't necessarily need to see what is happening in a certain area if it doesn't matter to you. This is a concept that I've talked about a lot since I've come over to League of Legends from StarCraft, where using very little bits of information that you had access to perhaps 30 seconds, 45 seconds, or a minute ago allows you to deduce what might and might not be possible by the opponents in coming minutes. Using stuff like this, you can end up determining what might end up being luxurious vision, and thus not something that you realistically have to fight over or panic over. This is also why I've been a very heavy advocate of Blue Trinket and using them as temporary map packs, and then trying to use this type of reasoning to come to conclusions about what you should do in the game, rather than just having wards everywhere. This is very akin to how Terran, using scanner sweeps, would pilot themselves in StarCraft 1. The first example that we're going to be looking at is of a recent game between TSM and Team Liquid Week 9 of the LCS Summer Split. In this example, Bjergsen hands off a wave to Jensen and gives him the ability to freeze given that there's an incoming minion wave from his base as well that's going to be pushing into Jensen. Because there's no neutral objectives on the map, and there's no realistic way for TSM to force Jensen or his team to fight, he can take the minion wave and freeze it in front of his top tier 2 turret. If he ends up doing this, it requires TSM to react to the freeze, or they end up hemorrhaging several hundred gold and XP per minute. Even if the response from TSM is to move into mid lane and break the mid tier 1 turret, the gold gained is still not larger than the gold gained by Jensen executing a freeze up in top lane. If TSM tries to invest resources into breaking the freeze, it forces their members to overextend even though they're in a currently losing position. In addition to this, TL's champions would be able to react first to TSM attempting to unlock the freeze. This creates a damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario where TSM does not have a very good position in the current game if Team Liquid opts for a freeze in top lane. This is also amplified by the fact that Team Liquid will scale better than TSM the longer that the game ends up going. So because Team Liquid are in a winning map position and scale better, if they end up freezing, they end up creating an objective on the map that forces TSM to contest it or continue to hand off winning lane states to Team Liquid. If TSM ends up moving all of their members to the mid lane, and if Team Liquid end up losing their mid tier 1 turret, they can again look for a position to not only freeze the top turret, but now the mid lane as well, thus creating a similar situation in top lane, now in mid lane. They can continue to hold this freeze up until the Infernal Dragon would be coming up, or until the minions simply would unlock it naturally due to the proximity of the reinforcing minions. By that point, however, they still would have had a large gain of experience as well as gold that the opponents weren't able to access. Next, we come to a clip from the LCK. We see Faker and Chovy in bottom lane, and Faker very low on mana. There's also no package available for Corki in this current game. Chovy continues to shove a wave into Faker before moving up into River. Faker eventually ends up recalling, and thus grants Chovy the ability to begin potentially causing a freeze to happen in bottom lane by making the minions stay on SK Telecom's side of the map, and then moving over to the Golem camp and eating that before waiting for SKT to push the wave back into them. Because in this game, Ocean Dragon is the next one to spawn, it's not beneficial to either team. Jarvan and the rest of Griffin are able to play on their side of the map and within their own jungle, and now SK Telecom are forced to make Corki overextend in order to break the freeze in front of Sylas's bottom tier 2 turret once it gets there. Corki can't play safe and has to invest more resources, and in addition to that, need Klid's help. Griffin is making SK Telecom overextend, or they run the risk of losing several hundred gold each minute. This is another example of freezing from a recent NALCS playoff match between CLG and Optic, where Ruin is handed an ability to freeze by Dokla, who's already down 2 levels. At this point in the game, there is no real neutral objective on the map, given that neither team realistically can just attempt Baron. The mid-tier 1 turret for CLG is a little bit hurt, but CLG wants to keep scaling up. They want their Camille to get stronger, they want the Azir and the Varus to both get stronger and work towards their 2nd and 3rd completed items. Instead of freezing the bottom wave, Camille elects to shove the wave out immediately. Even if Optic rotates into mid lane to get the tier 1 turret, so what? They end up getting the mid tier 1 turret and they get a little bit of gold for themselves. The same amount of gold is going to be lost in the side lane to the Camille who is freezing, but it also doesn't account for the experience that Camille would be getting. After they end up getting the mid-tier 1 turret, CLG can then look to do the same exact thing in mid lane, because Optic are the ones that have the pressure to make something happen. Optic don't scale nearly as well as CLG, and Optic don't have nearly as many options available as the game draws on. Because Camille is already so far ahead, the fact that she could be the one executing the freeze and threatening to grow stronger and stronger creates a ticking time bomb for Optic that they don't have a proper way to answer to. Instead, what we see is both teams handshake over fighting non-stop, which means that CLG is working directly against what their win conditions are and what Optic actually needs to happen. If CLG asks themselves, or if Optic asks themselves, what do we need to do at this point in time, they would probably answer that they have to keep accelerating, they have to get more advantages, they have to get picks so that they can convert into Baron. Regardless of what CLG might want to do, preventing that is all that they need to do. Now that I just showed you guys a couple of clips in which, in recent weeks in pro play, we saw potential freezes being available, and aside from that, there's a lot more. I want to show a clip that actually shows, well, what happens when a freeze occurs. This is a replay from over a year ago. This is a match between BBQ and KT, in which the Zoe in the clip is freezing the wave up in top lane. We follow the enemy mid laner that would be assumed to be matching Zoe, and what the enemy mid laner is able to achieve at this point in time. We'll note that BBQ is ahead in the game, and despite KT having 2 mountain dragons, they're not able to simply just do Baron. Eventually the minion wave will get pushed back into KT, which we see occur here. Aurelia, however, ends up making a mistake and shoves the wave right back into Zoe, who had up until that point just been freezing constantly. We also see Urgot executing the same thing in this replay down in the bottom lane. All of this time, Aurelia does not have anything to do, and KT do not have the resources to actually force a fight or invest that heavily into trying to breaking these freezes. You can also see the pings on the minimap, which is KT trying to draw attention to what is happening in the game. We can see that they attempt to group in the mid lane, but that it's able to be easily repelled because the champions simply don't have the ammunition necessary to really siege turrets at this point in the game. Aurelia is left without anything to do. So that was just a bunch of clips that occurred in recent weeks, and if I go through more and more games, and even the very same games of some of the clips that I showed, there's more instances where freezing would have been an ideal thing, and it's partly why I've been talking about it so much for about the last year. Freezing is bizarre to me in that during laning phase, it's a pretty commonly understood thing at the professional level, and it's often utilized to do the very same things that I'm trying to advocate teams to do in these clips, and just in general. But seemingly once the mid game comes, or once the mid to late transition ends up coming, people don't seem to realize its power. Freezing isn't necessarily a very difficult thing to do, and in a way, a lot of people probably think that this would cause for more Baron games. I don't really think that's the case. I think the fact that there are objectives that are able to be manufactured by certain teams and thrown onto the map that demand attention actually creates for more action and thus potentially more fights, depending on how certain teams go about trying to break them and thus unlocking the freeze and maybe trying to even secure it for themselves. This is also one of the reasons that I feel like drafting in Season 9 in particular is as important as it is, because naturally teams that scale a little bit better than their opponents are able to better utilize these strategies, because the way to accelerate in the game is not strong enough.
So that's pretty much it. Now, granted, the video was created like years ago, but it still holds to this day that like literally like a lot of people just forget that freezing exists even outside of laning phase. Now, how this converts into solo queue, because I'm a solo queue player, we're not professional players here, at least not that I know of. Granted that most of the criteria for freezing can still apply to solo queue. There are some like instances though, like granted that freezing is going to be a little bit more high variance to do as a strategy in solo queue, because one, there's going to be people who are going to be upset at you for freezing. It sucks, but it just happens. Two, there's going to be a lot of situations where you can't coordinate with a team that you are freezing, and then attempting them to ask them to play safer is going to be also kind of like a fool's errand. So there will be some games where I have the option to continue freezing, but I have to elect to end the freeze because I know my team's going to break out a fight. That's a hard judgment call that you kind of have to make in solo queue. Now, sometimes you will have teams that understand that you should be freezing, and that's really, really cool. So that's what you have to be looking out for. It's not going to happen every game. Like, coordination with your teammates is going to be a very, very RNG type of experience. However, it still can be done. So like you should be looking for it in solo queue, especially in a position where you're behind, and it can be done even when you're ahead. Like I have so many uploads on my YouTube channel where I hard stomp my opponent top lane, and then I finish the laning phase off, not by taking their tier 2, not by trying to break a tier 3, but literally just keeping the wave in front of my tier 2. I'm sorry, my tier 1 past 15 minutes, and just like getting 3 levels on them and just becoming Thanos. So like that is exactly what you guys want to practice. There's opportunities to freeze when you're ahead. It doesn't have to be when you're behind it either. If you guys want to see like a demonstration of this, you guys should probably check out Fogged. Anybody who doesn't know Fogged, he's a very, very good Trinity player. But this is essentially what he does. Whenever he gets ahead in laning phase, he just goes ahead and freezes out his opponent. Because he knows that if he starves his opponent, they essentially just put themselves in a position where they get very impatient. And they try to unlock the freeze naturally, but they themselves would die. Or they play the safe route, but then they just bleed out because they're just losing so much CS per minute. That's one of the reasons why Trinity is very frustrating to play against when you're ahead, because good Trinity players will understand that element of wave manipulation, and they will punish you extremely hard for it. I think Garen's strength is map presence, that's why I'm conflicted over freezing. So, yes, Garen can have good map presence, but also keep in mind, too, that Garen's a champion who needs to farm to be able to function. Remember, he has W stacks attached to his W, so you do need to farm at some point. Like, Garen fits many hats. He has many different core strengths. He's naturally tanky. He's naturally bursty. He's got really good sustain. He's got really good movement. He's got he's got, like, a lot of good things. He doesn't have just one individual thing. So, like, there's going to be a lot of games where, like, if you try to immediately try to solve a situation by grouping, it's actually going to hurt you more than it's going to help your team. Good example of this is like trying to act on a fight where you have no ultimate, no summoner spells. Like that's an opportunity where you should just give the objective and focus on freezing, because like what help are you going to technically beat to your team if you have no item, you have no rank 2 ultimate, you have no sums? In that situation, I just freeze, or at the very least I become absent for the fight, and then I choose to go ahead and take a tower or something like that. Do you coach anything besides Garen? At the moment, I don't coach really any other type of champion. I mean, if you guys are like in Silver Bronze, I could probably help you with whatever you play for certain like concepts wise. I'm not going to be as refined as like an OTP coaching you, but I could definitely help you through that. If you want to like get better at basic macro, you could that is something I can help you out with. I want to add more champions into my pool so I can be better and more fleshed out as a coach, but I need time to do that. Most of the time, I'd rather get the tier 2 600 gold. Yeah, I mean that's a little bit more of a unique situation. If you have the like objective to be able to kill your opponent and run them over, and you have like the jungler helping you, or you have Herald, then yes, you could play for the tier 2. I'm not saying pushing is bad. I'm just saying, like, if you have a high bounty and you have no sums, pushing into their tier 2, trying to force a kill is not going to be the way they play it. You are just dangling yourself in front of the enemy, and that's going to be really bad for your team. And really bad if they pick that shutdown off of you, okay? Yeah, so with that said, yeah, just freeze from time to time. Doesn't have to be 24/7, but try to think of it. You should keep it in your mind. Keep it in your mind. That way you know you can think about doing it. Because if you just never think about doing it, you're just so unlikely to ever do it. Does that make sense, guys? Whew. Alright, gamers. First pick Garen mid lane. What could possibly go wrong? Cassante matchup, but actually I'm going mid, so he's gonna actually have to deal with Vladimir. Wow, this team cap is actually okay. So Jarvan means that I probably want to take a lunch break and back to work. Good luck. Hey, thank you, Dalt. Thank you, Wisdom. Thank you, Rest. You're very welcome, Joe. There's a part of me who wants to take Fleet this game because their team cap actually has some really hard crowd control, potentially. But one thing I gotta keep in mind about is Jarvan, though. What I could do is take Unsel's Bubbuck and then pair that with a little bit of tenacity. That might actually be valuable. Oh, it's Yone. Honestly, I feel like this is just going to be yeah, I feel like this is just going to be a phase rush angle. I just go phase rush Mercs, I think. I got Black Cleaver, stuffing up the Yone, and then we'll be okay. How one Korean Garen said, hey, Jarvan can't run, I'm angry. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's definitely a tough time. But it's okay. I'm prepared. I'm definitely prepared to win here. You ready for this one, gamers? Let's do it. Doing Shield second window should be fun. Just gotta be careful. He's taking Ignite, so I gotta be mindful about that. But you know, if I manage my resources well, I think we'll be okay here. I think we'll be just fine.
Protect our land.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, he got his grass stack. Dang. Unlucky. Definitely worth it for the Cassante, I think.
Minions have spawned.
Well, at least Cassante's took armor, so that's good. Seen this support item, it's almost like the MP. No, I haven't. What is it? What is it called?
For Demacia.
Gotta be careful about the driving level 2 gank. Oh, wait, they're lane stopping. They're lane swapping. Let's see.
The scoundrels will pay. This world needs
Really want to make it for Eddie Crash's way before J4 comes in to kill me.
by law or by sword.
First blood.
Okay, that's not good. Got phase rush up. Swinging at him, man. That's good.
Will lead the charge.
Trailblazer? Oh, okay. I've heard of that before, I think.
Forge onward.
Forge it art chestons? You gotta open up chests, I have to do that.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We are the vanguard.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, so I got a vehicle here. What's the objective? I don't think we're diving them. Don't think we're diving them.
In the king's name.
It's a bit of a shame. Kind of puts me in a tough spot. He's going to TP back. I'm just not going to be able to crash anything. Probably just go boots here. For mid lane, kind of really important here to do that. Look at the Eternal Castle. I don't know how to get it exactly. I'll let you coaching tonight. I'm coaching until 9 p.m. EST. You Saxon Shojin Fast? Yeah, I heard about that. It's better than the old one. That's really cool, right? This is why phase rush is really important. This is why phase rush is really important in this matchup, because this champion is broken by design. Oh my god. Ah, that's right. He becomes unstoppable. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Realistically, there's not much we can really do here. G4 and I'm back. Damn, really that far behind the XP? That freeze got me. The amount of take up pressure he's putting out is just not really anything threatening.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just going, yeah. Done. He got his 6. Hello, Markic. Should video editor? Nope. I'm not. Don't have the money for video editor, but I appreciate your interest in my channel.
An enemy has been slain.
This world needs hope.
An enemy has been slain.
Get up. I will fight as long as I stand.
I'm kind of baffled this champion's getting buffed next patch.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
That sheen is really potent. he's got his TP back, doesn't he?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, wait for me. That's good. Let's get a Iron Spike Whip and a dagger. Right, let's go. Stacks here immediately. Any tenacity to not get thrown into an absolute pinball machine of a laning phase against him. That's what we'll have to do.
Our courage will never waver.
No demolish, huh?
Enemy killing spree.
In the king's name.
An enemy has been slain.
Keep faith.
Killing spree.
Okay.
Fear is the first of many foes.
German already has a score drinker. It's gonna be tough to deal with.
I bring justice.
An ally has been
I was sick of trying to go for that plate.
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have been
Ah, my
slain.
W just came up too. Unlucky.
You have slain an enemy.
I guess I'm gonna go for my strat pick at least. Appears I'm ahead of him in levels, but he's gonna be able to TP back the lane before I can get to the lane. That's some Sante coming in.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm only denting him. It'd be really good Cleaver game for me to soften this guy out. Gotta be careful, I have no flash available. At least my backliners will be safe. Vladimir and I are vulnerable versus J4. Okay, okay.
Marches as one.
Oh, gosh darn it. They didn't understand that we're gonna rotate. We just took this tower in retaliation.
Shut
Well,
down.
the fourth thing first one, Terra wants to get Kaiser shut down. I don't know about that play specifically.
Your team has
Yeah, that seems a
destroyed
little weird. They need to get two, so they might be able to get a tower off of this. Probably get this tower to half before they interrupt me. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Got some W stacks here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's got backup on the way.
Has destroyed a turret.
You know RISTE?
No. Other Garen guy.
Yeah, Garen guy. DEMACIA baby.
DEMACIA.
That guy.
DEMACIA. He says like this. Hello, RISTE.
Sub me and coach.
Okay. Oh, dang. Are we good? We may not be good yet. Okay. Caitlyn's ghost is down.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Thanks for the donation, dude.
Forward onward.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Never wait.
Okay, okay, okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's help him out. Let's help him out, dude. Let's help him out.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Double kill from Demacia, baby.
Double kill.
I'll take it.
An enemy has
Nice.
been slain.
Got the XP at least from the kill. That's good. Oh my god, I have so much gold. Yeah, they're gonna be in a heap of trouble now.
Fear is the first of many.
Rampage.
Flash right triple? Yeah, I was thinking about it. He's moving too fast. Too fast though, I couldn't do it.
I bring justice.
Alright, well now I should have the means to be able to fight Cassante, right?
We fight for those who cannot. Fear not. I'm coming.
An enemy has been slain.
I got money!
An ally has been slain.
Darn it.
An ally has been slain.
Got two zoned out. Vladimir have sums up. We only got one person dead out of that, all of that. That's really not good. Oh, dang. This is really bad.
Our deeds shape the future.
They're not thinking of doing it. Yeah, they're not thinking of doing it. It's fine. Da-da-da. Rush Cleaver. In this game I do, because my team comp is like pretty AD heavy. Not after Mythic though. Mythic first is important.
Protect our land.
A fight would break out right about now. Oh darn. We lost Kaiser too. That's really not good.
Ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Darn, we don't have ult side there. There's nothing I can do. Gotta stop perma-fighting.
Justice by law or by sword.
It's kind of the issue here. We need to stop perma-fighting.
This world needs her.
Okay.
Forget why we fight.
We're gonna go Sterox Gauge next into maybe. I think it might be a good Rainbow's angle actually. 2 critical strike uses might be really big. What old mind you're after? Yeah, I'm thinking not. Gonna get bulky, tanky for the boys. Nice. No hull breaker means GG, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just wanna wait. You should fall very easily. Oh, dang. Crazy it gets away like that. You can also dash over walls, which is like a crazy mechanic to think about.
We are the vanguard.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably on Dragon right now. Miltman's back up.
An enemy has been slain.
The one Dragon from Soul. Okay. Need to be prioritizing objectives more. We got a little bit of an issue with this Fed Garen.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Two dead?
Enemy rampage.
Lad. Lad. It's winnable. Look at that ocean, so we're gonna have issues. What's next? I'm gonna be immortal.
We fight for those who cannot.
Alright, I got Gravy Stones. Can fight now. Okay, alright, hold on, Pin. Oh, yeah. Trying to save Vladimir has not been a good idea for me, realistically. Darn. Where's Vladimir? Oh my god. Vlad. Participation trophy awaits you if you just path to the fight, dude. I think you're pushing a wave while that fight was going on. Oh god. Imagine the power of all 5 pieces of Exodia, exactly. Alright, I get my stacks back up soon. That's good. 1982, good year. 8 years before I was born.
Demacia marches as one.
It's a bait, it's a ruse. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. What? Why are we diving in like this? Oh my god. I'll take engaging team fights with Kaisa Ultimate for 500 Alex. Ooh. Oh my god. Heart palpitations. Nullifying Orb Diff. Nullifying Orb Diff. Yeah, good. They don't get the objective either. That's good to hear. Amazing. I've forgotten Ground Guard. How are you today? Okay, Baron's up. I'm mindful about that. Clear the outside jungle. That's good. Let's get Mortal Minder here. It can if you kill him. Yeah, exactly, Coco. Exactly. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today.
Our
I'm doing
courage
pretty good.
must never waver.
An ally has been slain.
Why can't one line be built together with Black Cleaver anymore? It's because they have a unique passive, so you can't buy them together. It's something that prevents you from getting only one. It's like the same thing that where you can't get stacks and die. There we go. There we go. Well done, Diego, finally. Nicely done. It's in the game, gamers. Get an LP that I lost yesterday.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Can we just end here?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
GG! We did it! Hooray!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, nice. Cool. The Cassandre matchup was agonizing, but we held on. Yeah, one of those rare circumstances where you have a bruiser. The Zuma, is that where Cassante's from? Is that like a part of streamer or something? Tradition is modernity. Alright, who donated? I know somebody donated for coaching. Let's take a peek. Alright, bang bang on that's length. Alright, you got a 1 hour coaching session for you. Thank you for the 30 galleries, I appreciate that. Alright, add RISTE on Discord. That's my name. And then we're gonna get the coaching session set up. Yeah, I'm assuming Bang is still here. Great game, RISTE. I always feel like I have a pretty good mid-game at Garen. That's when it really took over. And when lane is tough. Yeah, well, Garen is best with mid lane. That's where he shines the best. So you get those sunglasses from? Oh yeah, check out my Shades command. I think I can trigger it on Twitch. Yeah, I have an Amazon affiliate link. You added me? Okay, cool. Wonderful. Alright, awesome. Okay, alright, so... Alright guys, we're going to start another coaching session. Again guys, coaching is 50% off today. So I'm literally charging $30 per hour, which is the most insane discount I've ever given on my coaching before. Literally 50% off. And I will be... this offer runs until 9 p.m. tonight. So if you guys want an opportunity to get coached by me, this is the most affordable way to do it. Are you hungry yet? I'm a little hungry. Yeah, I'm definitely a little hungry, but I don't think the food's ready yet, right, honey? Yeah, I don't think the food's ready yet. All right. Before I start my next coaching session up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, run some ads. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, my coaching client's gonna get coached later. I'm streaming until 9, so we're gonna get this coaching client session later. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna play another game of solo queue. I'll be back in just a bit. Okay. So there still is an opening if like when I come back, if somebody wants to be coached for an hour, if someone donates $30, I will coach you in this guy's place. Okay. Can I pay today and not coach today? This offer is for today only. Yeah, today only. Yeah, so if you guys pay, it is for getting coached today. That's the offer. Who signed up on the calendar? I don't need to sign up. Yeah, I'm basically coaching anybody on stream today for $30. That's a special. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll answer any other questions regarding that when I come back.
You know RISTE?
No. They're Garen guy.
Yeah, Garen guy. DEMACIA baby. That guy.
Demacia, he says like this. I know RISTE.
Hi, please pick someone to coach smiley face. I just wanna watch. You choose however. Ty for being a great streamer.
RISTE! DEMACIA baby! Wait, he's goated.
Alright guys, I'm back. My wife informed me that somebody donated. So who was the one who donated and who is the one getting coached? Can somebody inform me of that on stream? I'm trying to figure that out specifically. But I got some carrots and hummus here. Honestly, this is like, if you guys want to like embrace healthy food, this is one of the best snacks you can have. Hummus is so good. Oh, I get the pick? Okay, cool. So how about this? How about in an hour or two, we do a giveaway. We do a giveaway. One lucky person here will get 1 free hour, well, 1 hour coaching, because provided by Enjoy the Spin. Unless Enjoy the Spin wants me to pick somebody now. Yeah, I'm fine either way. That's really generous though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you, dude. Love to do a 5 p.m. slot. Oh, if you win? Yeah, okay. If you win, we'll do the 5 p.m. slot. Well, I know there's going to be more than one person in chat who's going to want that free hour. So I'm going to do a giveaway, I think. I think that's the best way I can do it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play one game of solo queue. And then I'm going to give away that hour after this next game. Unless anybody else donates $30, then if they want to be coached immediately, I will coach them at that time. Yeah, I'm going to do that giveaway after this next solo queue game. So I want you guys to stick around, and I will open up the raffle bot after this next game. So that's all you guys have to do is just basically wait, and I will give it away to one random person. Thanks again, Enjoy the Spin, for allowing me to do this. Question on coaching: if Garen gets banned to pick, do I still coach? If my client is comfortable picking another champion, I can help them with that champion. Or if they want to dodge and wait 5 minutes, we'll talk about other concepts while they wait. Yeah. Yeah, so Bang is going to get coached at 7 p.m. So I already have a 7 p.m. slot locked away. Do you know more? I know more well enough to be able to help somebody out. Unless you're like playing like Diamond Masters and you want like more specific OTP advice, I may not be your guy, but Depending on where you guys play, I can definitely help with other champions. I currently have to hold my snacks in the air because I have a very curious cat who wants food. All coaching goes to Tanuki. It's roll and run. Oh, dang. I must have not read the rules. Definitely going to break the coaching for myself. I have offered to coach Brienne several times, and she always just dips. Well, I mean, she just never goes through with it. I've always said, hey, want me to coach you on Garen mid lane? I'd be happy to do so. And then I coached you once. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I did coach you once. I always forget about that. Had again. Oh, yeah, play against a Plat 1 Yono TP. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, yeah, that wasn't really fun. And then she's like, never again. It was in TOS that you clicked the cassette when you first started streaming? Yeah. Oh my god, when Tanuki's in the TOS. Is the match history updated? Actually, no, it may not be. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that actually really quickly. Yeah, because I'm not on the right account, I think, for the overlay. 1 second. Yeah, actually, wait. Rank Smurf? Is this it? No, main rank? Maybe it's this one. I don't know. The iPad one? Oh, the South Park episode? Oh, you guys are talking about South Park. I haven't seen that show in years. They didn't read TOS and those fun things happened? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, wait, I think I queued up mid accidentally. Oops. You know, when I autopilot, I just automatically queue up mid lane. It's such a funny thing about me. Do you dodge if Garen die? Hold on 1 second. Do you dodge if Garen's banned? Yeah, I just swap accounts realistically. That probably won't be the norm in the future. I'll probably play other champions. Right now my champion pool is really bad. Like, I have a decent understanding to play other champions, but the thing is, I'm not good enough to really carry at the level I play. A lot of people think that if I just picked up meta champions, I'd be like rank 1, but that's not the case. A lot of my limits on Garen are kind of calibrated as myself as a player. So like a lot of my limits for how I play League of Legends is calibrated around like knowing Garen. Like, there's certain fights I know I can take because I play Garen so much, you know, like, if I play, like, Tryndamere, that, like, mental checklist for taking certain fights goes, like, completely down the drain. It's, like, it's a different list entirely. Maybe pick up, Panth, he's kind of similar. Yeah, Pantheon seems kind of cool. I don't know who I'm going to stick with in the future. They are buffing him next patch, which is kind of absurd. Blasphemy, pick up theirs. Okay. Banned. 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 Skin's got Triforce on the Sword Hilt. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Uh-oh, guys. I might be in a pickle for this game. They hit me with the Sindri. The Sindri. What do I do here? Aatrox was Pantheon seems actually pretty good. I think it might have been him. I was 18 years younger, played League every day, had a belly full of pork belly, be rank 1. Okay, okay. That sounds good. Would you say the checklist is similar to enough where Darius and Garen can be in so much shape people? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, in a way, yes. It really depends. Like, okay, so both champions kind of have like a finisher type of like playstyle where they soften up their target and then they execute themselves with the finisher, right? So like that is definitely present, but it can vary a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a similar checklist, just like playing two different champions, of course. But yeah, that's a good point. There are some champions that will have a kind of a similar playlist, or like a similar checklist, I should say. So, I mean, yeah, you got that going on.
DEMACIA, baby.
Oh,
I know I have been
dang.
chatty today. Thanks for answering my questions.
You're very welcome. Thanks, Redwing. Appreciate that a ton. Appreciate you a ton, dude. Let's queue back up. Let us queue back up. I accidentally hyped myself up for the spear shot arc. Hey, maybe someday. Honestly, like playing Pantheon at a high level is going to be pretty tough. Because that champion really doesn't have much of a late game, so... You gotta be extremely precise to make Pantheon work in high elo, I think, in my opinion. Level 1 and 2 is Darius' bestest, I think. Yeah. So I'm most scared, yeah. That is true. Got a good point there. Spear shouts nothing outscales Pantheon. The heavens of Mount Targon. Is that what he says? That's actually really interesting. Batman game is strong like him. He thinks that Pantheon's strong like him? Okay. You know, maybe there's a build that makes him function like him that I don't know about. Interesting. I mean, I guess with him having some penetration items, he could probably blow up a squishy, right? A lot of CDR in pen. Yeah. Probably keeps his ultimate near a minute cooldown, you know. Alright guys, we're in Champions Select by the way. Here we go. Here we go, gamers. Be much weaker when Mythic's doing longer, I think. Yeah, because like how he gets passive penetration. But I mean, he gets a lot through his ultimate too. I think he gets what, like 50% through rank 3 on his ult. So like that's pretty insane too. If I recall correctly. Alright, so we're gonna get a counter pick most likely with this last pick here. Olaf. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that, I think. I'm definitely good with that. It's fine by me. I think Transcendence is actually pretty good here versus Olaf, because he's going to throw a lot of axes at you, and you got to be prepared for that. Alright, you ready, gamers? Let's do this. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. When we GM this season, last split, I hit 800 LP. Yeah. This split... I need more time to climb. It's been hard finding time to play this game. I've been so busy this split. But I know if I apply myself, I can maybe hit GM before the split's over. I'm pretty certain I can do it. Alright, y'all ready, gamers? Let's do it.
For Demacia.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They wouldn't invade on a Heimerdinger, right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So he's gonna rank the Challenger. I heard about that. He's already platinum. He's doing great so far. I know what his over is right now. I'm expecting it to be over 80%.
This world needs hope.
Wait, what?
Be bold. Be just.
Dang. Oh, we got him. Okay. What the heck is... What the heck was he doing? Did he go to pick up his axe or something? I got no idea.
An ally has been slain.
Hey. Scorch diff. That's for certain. Had an and Scorch, he wouldn't have died. Maybe he's limit testing, I got no idea.
Here is the first of many.
Well, with the way of pushing out towards him, that means Kindred can't realistically gank, so that's good.
Never forget why we fight. What we do is fight.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Amazing. That's good.
Forge onward.
Actually, no. I probably want to go bombies to beat this guy up, right? Yeah. He's gonna continue throwing axes at me, so I gotta play the word patrician here. So bombies is the core item play we want to play here.
An ally has been slain.
Stand ready.
Maybe 1% again. Yeah, it definitely seems like a soulmate account.
Enemy killing spree.
He's got his ghost back.
Victory awaits. To protect our land. The scoundrels will pay.
What's the hitbox on this item? Oh, I'm nutty.
Vile scourge.
Playing the war attrition really well here. Spinning it, man. Huh? It's good.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, snap. See it, dude.
I will not falter.
Very nice.
faith.
We crush his faith here.
Enemy rampage.
In the king's name.
Okay, let's get some offensive items here. Well, we're doing good so far. I'm gonna have to probably hard pivot to stride Mortal Minder because he's gonna go and split push this game with Hullbreaker. Only problem is that Draven's really ahead, so.
We fight for those who cannot.
Oh dang, he's got an Ocean Drake? He gets an Ocean Drake.
Marches as one.
He is not too happy with that. Bezos is tripping him up a little bit.
For Demacia.
Excuse me, sir?
Killing spree.
Sir? This is a Wendy's? Alright, I see proxying, but we gotta wait for the crash first. He just darted. Oh, who knows? I mean, he might be getting a freebie here, so we can kind of get a little adventurous. You know what I'm saying? Moonquiver. Wait, what? Gale Force? Olaf?
Be just. You belong in a new. Our courage.
Yeah, definitely a little weird here.
An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
Good. That's really valuable for me.
Rampage.
Okay. It cost me my summons there, but that's honestly really good. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm coming.
Just picked up what? 50 attack damage? Yeah, Olaf's gonna be in a heap of trouble now. A heap of trouble now.
Fear is the first of many foes. We are the bad
Unstoppable.
Okay, so I mean, I missed out on a few minions here, but I also get EXP from killing him, plus the 140 on his death, so he's just going straight,
forget why we fight.
straight, run it down style. Dun, 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 dun.
An ally has been slain.
I bring justice.
Ultimate's up in 10. Oh, he actually got me! Oh my god, he got me! Dang, I thought with ultimate I'd be enough to actually kill him now. Alright, that's my mistake. It looks like because of not having Gruesom's there, I can't kill him. Dang. Alright, went overzealous there a little bit. At least Kha'Zix should be able to pick up this play pretty easy.
An enemy has been slain.
His value, that's true, yeah. I mean, I could just go ahead and take the fight slower, and now he's at full value, so... Yeah, that is an option too. Looks like we're still ahead in EXP too. The only downside is that I gave him a big shutdown, so that kind of sucks a little bit. But. Well, Kindred bottom, we just go ahead and secure this tier 2, I think.
An ally has been slain.
Ready available? Oh, he went static shiv. He went static shiv. I think we should probably try to enact a freeze now. We're gonna have the time to get there actually. Oh, it's gonna be close. I don't think I have enough time to do it. Oh, maybe. Okay.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh no. Who's getting actually kills? Oh dear. Who's actually getting kills? This is not looking good.
We fight for those who cannot.
You have slain an enemy.
So I went over for flash, and then I go to the wall, and then I hit the button, and then flash doesn't go off, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Was it on cooldown? Maybe it was on cooldown. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was on cooldown. Maybe that was the issue. We're gonna be dealing with 2 50 UCs. This is gonna be a problem this game, I think. Plus we have 2 dragons down. It's not looking good for our team. They might be on it right now. We need to check. Yeah, he's on it right now. I'm on my way. Ultimate up at 50. Nolan's going pure glass cannon, so I think we should be fine.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Part team PMA? Yes, I am. Chris is in the UV? Yeah, that's cool, cool. That's awesome. I've met both of them. They're really cool. Okay, I messed up my flash on that. I want to flash over the wall. Alright, doesn't look like I can kill him with this build. I thought the static shiv would be a lot weaker, but I was mistaken. Played the catfish before? Yeah, at some point in my life. I don't remember when.
Enemy rampage.
Alright, well, I guess I should probably focus up because right now I'm kind of throwing a little bit. Doesn't look like I can shove him in waves, so I'm just kind of getting out stat check man. Even with a static shiv, it's just kind of like not working out well for me. We're also losing the coin flip too, so this is my moment to secure a win.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It doesn't look like I can press him the phase rush plays down anymore.
Shut down. An enemy is unstoppable.
That's really not good.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Double kill.
There's potency with that.
An enemy is dominating.
Let's go in with the audio laugh. Play glass cannon.
An enemy is godlike.
Our courage must never waver.
An ally has been slain.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Anyway, lose 3 dragons too. Oh, he's got collector.
You have been slain. Double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Okay, okay.
An
Yeah, I
enemy
lost
has
full
been
damage.
slain.
Thankfully got an air drake off of that. That's really good. Alright, so what I need to go here is probably stack siege, I think, to deal with him. Cool thing is he's got a bounty, so he'll be really easy to pick, I think. We just have to play to it. We're gonna go stacks next to him.
Has been destroyed.
I can help with this. Definitely assist. There's no way he kept pushing, right? Yeah, he's going full glass cannon, oh my god. He's gonna blow very easily in fights.
Forge onward.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He's some of the Herald at a very awkward time here. Okay.
Protect our land.
Just need to soften him up a bit. With the option to freeze here too if we want to. It's 14. Done. Not good for me. Problem is with bearing up. I don't know if I can maintain a freeze without them breaking a fight out. We're forcing fights way too hard. He actually gets away there. That's kind of insane. Oh, dang. Can't type that. Okay, he's just mount through my team now. Oh my god.
Your
He is
turret
just
has
mount
been
through my
destroyed.
team.
Double kill.
Oof. We need to just focus him, get his bounty, and then get back into this game. I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. Dude, he's got too much armor pen. You need help with somebody else. We could be on it for all we know. Dragging up in a bit. Just have 3 completed items.
An ally has been slain.
That's not good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There we go. Okay, now I'm back on the board.
Shut down.
Discount coaching, you say? Cheeky smiley face.
Yeah, discount coaching. 50% off. Acquired today. Alright, it's a Baron angle. I think it's a Baron angle. Especially with 2 dead. This is the best time to take it. Take it now, forever hold your peace, guys. Olaf's up, careful. He DC'd. Oh no. That's really not good.
Shut down. A summoner has disconnected. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He straight up DC'd.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Okay. It's probably a Demon's angle, I think, realistically, so let's just pivot to that right now. Just gonna sell the bomb. He's got Demons in my inventory that way I can actually move and rotate.
Fear not, I'm coming.
Next time for me is gonna be Mortal Winder, I think. This is the fully the Olaf song. I know. Don't worry about it. Still need my rank 3 though.
Never forget why we fight.
that sucks. I think Kha'Zix is dead too.
An enemy
No,
has been
actually
slain.
no.
Forge onward.
It's going full crit. What the heck? Oh, yeah, because this is a random's angle then. Let's go random's next.
Protect our land.
My shotgun's up at 50. Fortunately for him, he's going to be up. They got the Sarah Jig. This game's over, I think. Ole! No! Oh god.
Killing spree.
Darn. We lost everybody. It zones him out.
We fight with those.
An enemy has been slain.
Smaller than the diagram.
Stark's back up.
An enemy has
Nice.
been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Ace.
Okay. Two dragons down. Nice. Outstanding.
For Demacia.
Full glass cannon off. I would have never seen it there.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm by myself, so I can't kill him. It's fine though. I got a random wins for free. It's not gonna be super tanky. Dang, I should have joined that fight. That's my bad. Okay, got Kindred. At least that's good. Very nice.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Yeah. Pike's dead. Good job, Kha'Zix. Okay. Very nice.
Your team has destroyed
475 critical strike reduced damage on that fight. Kind of insane. It's Sophie. This is Team Gump.
your team has destroyed a predator.
Yeah, 3 critical strike users. That's basically a preload item.
Your team
Itemization difference.
an inhibitor.
Hey! How to solve the game with one defensive item. GG. Nice. I have to say though, Holy Diolaf's kind of terrifying. My first time playing against it. I think it would have been a lot more messy if we just went Hullbreaker at some point. My opinion. How'd you and your wife meet? Twitch. Yeah, we met on Twitch. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Twitch is a dating website. Yeah, we met on Twitch. Earthbound Jams? Yeah, exactly. This music Lamau. Twitch is not a dating website, Rest. What are you talking about? That's how we met, right? That's how I met my wonderful wife and this very sweet cat. And my very, very nice dog who does not eat couches. That's how I met them all. Yeah. You guys remember like the Patrick, that's a pickle joke from SpongeBob? Twitch is basically the pickle. Patrick, that's a pickle. Yes. Bruh, I break in the middle of story time. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it runs automatically. It wasn't, it's not my fault, I promise. It's Twitch's doing. Sorry you guys are getting hit with so many ads. Just got Spank versus Ribbon. Any tips or tricks? I have a very recent upload on my YouTube channel. I think it's like 4 or 5 videos ago where I basically win versus a Ribbon OTP with a very early game oriented room page that scales pretty well with Phase Rush. And I really recommend for you to check it out because you might be able to learn something or two on that. Yeah, so. Yeah, I definitely do recommend it. So I didn't get a response. Could I do coaching later? Did you I'm okay, so Rain, my coaching service is discounted, ends at 9 p.m. So as long as you book coaching or if you donate and you're on stream, I can coach you. It has to be done today is what I'm trying to say. If you want the discounted rate, it has to be done today. Yeah. You have to go to work right now? Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. Alright, you guys ready? I'm gonna go ahead and gift away the 1 free hour of coaching that Spin actually donated earlier. So yeah, let's do that. Unless I'm missing a donation. Am I missing any donations lately? Oh, Raffle gifted $35 earlier? I didn't catch that. Oh my god, dang. Yeah, Raffle donated $35 too. Dang. Raffle, thanks so much for the 35. I completely missed you. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much. Alright, guys. We're going to give away 1 free hour of coaching to one lucky person in chat. Let me go ahead and start the chat bot right now. And one person is going to get the free hour, okay? Now, in order to be eligible for this, guys, you guys need to be ready to be coached now. All right, this is something you cannot redeem tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day or the day after that. If you guys are not able to be coached at this present moment with yours spinnily, please do not enter the giveaway. Because if I find out that I can't coach you and have to reroll, I'm going to be pretty upsetty spaghetti. All right, gamers. This is for any player who wants to just basically brush up on their play. You don't even have to be a Garen main to get coaching from me. I can probably help you out regardless of what champion you play. In some shape or form, I'm going to be able to help you. All right, so this is going to be for one free hour of coaching. All right, you guys ready? Okay, ignore those previous messages because that was me just clearing out the messages from bot. Okay, guys, the giveaway is open. Go ahead and get those pancakes in chat. This is one for one free hour of coaching that's going to be happening right now. Anybody who wants to get coached right now and wants a free hour, type pancakes in chat. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to pick a winner in just about 30 seconds here. So if you guys want to enter this giveaway, do it now or forever hold your Reese's Pieces. Okay? Hey, Destiny calls you. It's so good to see you. How you doing today? All right, you guys ready? Here we go. I've seen 10 people. 10 people have joined the giveaway. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. One winner is gonna take the free hour of coaching. Who's it gonna be? We're about to find out. And the winner goes to Cyborg Shadow. Congratulations, Cyborg. All right, Cyborg. Send me a message on Discord. Yeah, Cyborg, if you're here, please confirm that Okay, cool, Cyborg. Cyborg, are you part of my Discord? You part of my Discord? You know how to join the coaching channel? I think I've coached you before, right? Yeah, we were one of my previous clients. Yeah, we'll start with this coaching session. And I'm gonna probably break for dinner. We'll play one game of solo queue, then I got my other client at 7, I think. Yep, Demacia Vice City gamer. Alright, just waiting for Cyborg to join up. We'll get this started.
What's up, Rist?
Oh, hey, long time no see.
Yeah, how are you, bud?
I'm doing pretty swell today, thank you. Yeah. I got a nice pot roast I'm going to be enjoying after this coaching session, so I'm looking forward to a good time. How have you been?
Been well. Playing some League and Call of Dragons and kind of going back and forth between the two games and having a blast.
Cool. I haven't heard of Call of Dragons before. What platform is it for that?
It's PC and mobile. It's a one of those mobile war games.
Okay, cool. Actually, I wonder if I got a sponsorship offer for it. I have to check my stream elements.
You probably did.
Yeah.
Fog he did a sponsorship for it. Which is
okay. Okay, I might have to check that out then. Yeah, that's actually really cool. All right, cool. Let's dive right on into it. So, anybody who doesn't know, we've had Cyborg Shadow before here. How has solo queue been since we've last talked? You know, since we last had our session.
I made it to plat and then had some challenges.
Okay. You're still Cyborg Shadow in North America, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take a look. All right, I'm on your profile right now. I invite you to go ahead and take a look with me.
Taking a look.
Did you play Master Yi when I last coached you? I'm trying to remember.
No, I was doing Garen.
Okay. So it looks like you've expanded your champion pool a little bit. That's good. Heck yeah, you took more of initiative than I ever did. I've always been telling myself, hey, I should expand my champion pool, and I just never get around to doing it. Garen's too addicting. I can't break the addiction. So congratulations. You found a way to do it. Okay. So right now I see you bouncing between like top lane. Okay, it looks like you have Yi as like, okay, I'm gonna play this when I'm autofill jungle. Is that like kind of like the game plan? Or
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Cool, I gotcha. All right, let's start with your game specifically. Okay, Hole Breaker, I like it. Push your lead with Hole Breaker, I like that too. Good. One possible concerning thing, Cyborg. I don't know if we had this conversation before, but your playstyle, I see you invest a lot of games into Flash Ignite. I think we talked about like the defined strengths and weaknesses about that playstyle compared to Ghost Flash, right?
I've recently swapped over to Ghost Flash. So I think if you look at the more recent ones, you'll see they're all Ghost Flash.
Okay, good. Yeah. I'm not saying like that always has to be the mainstay. I think there are some games like that Olaf, that crazy Olaf game I played last game. Definitely would have been a lot different if I took Ghost. But I think like in any matchup where you feel super threatened, or you feel like you're gonna camp a ton. Let's say, for example, it's a Kindred jungle or a Zac jungle. I think Ghost Flash is really great to take for scaling, especially in landing phases where you're going to be scaling up. You could be sitting back. That's like the core concept there. But I think like one thing that I was seeing in your games is that like in games where you were taking Ignite, I think you were a little bit on the slow side. And like I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe in these games you're stacking air drakes, but like for example, this game versus Dr. Mundo, I see you taking Hullbreaker, I see you taking Cleaver, but against their type of team comp, I think that like you need like a Demons or something. You need like a Zeal. You need some way to like increase your mobility. Maybe you had air drakes. I'm not entirely sure, but I see that like Demons is missing a lot from your Ignite Flash builds, and like that is kind of like the necessity that you need. Like the necessity is always going to be there for you to go Demons no matter what if you do invest in this playstyle. Yeah. So just remain cautious of that. Another thing, I talked about this with a previous coaching client. I don't know if I had this conversation with you, but lately I have been experimenting top lane with Ghost Ignite. I think that you practicing Ghost Flash is really cool. What I would like to see you do next is add Ghost Ignite into your rotation.
So I do that usually versus Teemo.
Okay.
Like Teemo is a pretty good champ that I like Ghost Ignite with.
Okay.
There's
I see it.
Many other champs that I run it with, but I do it on sparing occasions based on the champ.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, so at least it's a pocket pick. Yeah, so like it'd be good versus Kale, good versus Teemo, good versus any range top laner. Good. I'm glad that is in your arsenal. Because like one problematic thing is like you're starting to head into an MMR cyborg where people start really knowing how to pilot their champions. So that means you're not going to be punishing as many dumb mistakes as you did when you were like cruising through silver or gold, as you may notice already. So that requires you to be sharp. You have to get really creative, and like sometimes what really helps you break away from being that predictable Garen player is always keeping sharp on your rune choices, your summoner spells, and your itemization choices as well. Like, let's say, for example, I don't know if you caught that last game I played versus Olaf. Did you? Were you sticking around for that game, or?
Yeah, I saw especially the fight towards the dragon in the middle was pretty rough.
Yeah, and then I had that Baron fight too. But like I was at a critical key point in the game where like I had a ton of gold. I'm like, okay, I have several options here. I could choose to go Mortal Minder, or I can get like a defensive item. So like I was really on the fence about that. And like I gauged their team comp, right? I'm like, okay, wait. Olaf's building full critical strike for some gosh darn reason. We have Kindred, who's critical strike. We have Draven who's critical strike. Like Randuin's is the item this game. So I assessed that. I assessed that with my game knowledge, got Randuin's, and that one team fight, not even factoring the armor that Randuin's gave me, the Randuin's Omen Cold Steel passive and the critical strike reduction passive saved me over 500 points of damage in mitigation with that just one fight alone. Which was insane. And it's what allowed me to live, and it disallowed Olaf to actually reset and to extend his ultimate, and to also get the Triumph proc and to put me on that timer. So it was really, really good. I was able to bait fights for that.
Sure.
So like this basically drives the point I'm trying to make here home. In order for you to really succeed, and this can also apply to any champion, your itemization has to be really sharp, and you have to think deliberately about every build you're going for, because like this is now the MMR where you're like any cookie cutter build that you may be thinking of going is basically, it's going to be less and less effective. And I see in your match history, you're already trying that a little bit. Like I see some games where you're like up them for like maybe the occasional force of nature, or you're building grievous ones if they're building like, a heal heavy, or like maybe the burst heavy and you get stone plate. So like, I like that you're getting creative with your choices here. I want to encourage you to keep innovating, keep cooking, so to speak. Because that's going to be quintessential for you to really get to further beyond like the diamond level Garen, which is exciting. Would it be your first time ever hitting diamond if you were to reach it?
It would not, but it would have been my first time since like season 7, so it's been a very long time.
Yeah, okay, so it has been some time. Okay, yeah, I hear you on that. Okay, cool. All right, so without further ado, let me ask, how do you want to spend it? How do you want to spend like this hour? Do you want me to take a look at a replay, or do you want me to backseat you for a game?
Let's jump into a game.
Okay, cool. You know the drill. Share your screen, and yeah, we'll jump right into it.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. Let me.
Take your time.
There we go. Just had to change roles. Although the client reset, interesting.
Client's been doing a lot of weird things lately. And
it has.
And maybe I shouldn't say the word lately, because it's been just kind of like always doing this. It's one thing after another.
In like yesterday and today, I would have periods where I would disconnect for just like 3 seconds. Although like Discord and other things would still be working, so I don't quite understand what's going on with that. But
is it all? Is it okay now?
It did it 2 or 3 times today, so we may see that in this game.
Okay.
Which will be an interesting concept. Don't know where it's coming from, because it literally just started like yesterday, so.
I see. It might be a new patch thing that I haven't experienced yet. Always keeping us on our toes, right, games? I see. Okay. How much time lately have you had to actually play League? Like, granted, I know you're a very busy guy.
Realistically, I can get in about 10-15 games a week.
Okay, that's actually really good. Like, that's sometimes actually more than the amount of games I can pump out in a week lately. I've been kind of busy myself, but that's actually really good. It's just the right amount to like not keep loose with the fundamentals. You can still keep things relatively sharp. Muscle memory and all that.
And I mean, also you know, being a mod for Fog as well, right? Like there's a lot of times where I'm watching and keeping up on his fundamentals and kind of, you know, following along. Even if I'm not playing, I'll have him up while I'm at work and
Okay.
you know, be able to kind of follow along. So.
I'm trying to remember if you told me that you were a moderator from Fog. I must have missed that at some point. Okay, that's really cool though.
Well, he was the one that sent me to you.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Outstanding. Yeah, I personally thanked him for that. That was very nice of him to do that. I'm getting the impression that you like champions who use swords a lot based on you playing Tryndamere, Master Yi, and Garen.
I actually don't play Tryndamere.
Oh, I thought you played Tryndamere at one point. I might be getting you mistaken with somebody else.
Occasionally, I'll pick him up or play him for something, but I typically don't play him. Normally, I like to play Garen, Yi, or Kate.
Okay. Gotcha.
Less to do with swords and more to do with like gameplay style.
Okay.
I like the characters that are less mechanically complex, that you have to put more into the effort of playing them in the micro and the macro and figuring out like how and when do I engage my abilities. Right. The high complexity kits, I just find the game to be not as fun when I'm playing them.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it comes down to a matter of taste. You can ban whoever you'd like. You could go for a meta jungler, whoever you want. Yeah, you are technically entering an MMOR where Camille's going to start popping up. So yeah, always a good call there.
Let's see if this we're first pick, someone second tier. Let me see if this jungle will swap me.
That's good protocol. I like that.
It's showing anyways. Oh, good. He did swap me, but it showed, so they'll probably counter pick it.
Surprisingly, interestingly enough, there's a York ban on P2. I don't know what that entails.
Yeah. I don't really see a top ban, so.
Malzahar. Okay. Wait a second. It might be Talon top lane.
It might be Talon top, yeah.
Okay. What I recommend here is I go second wind overgrowth. Maybe. Yeah, I go second wind overgrowth. And
okay.
Do you have any experience with Scorch as a rune?
Yes.
Okay, let's take Scorch here. So there's two ways we can approach this matchup. We could go Bombies Rush, which is really safe and highly effective versus Talon. Or we can go like Iron Spike Whip if you're feeling confident, you're feeling really ahead.
Yeah. I mean, usually in a Talon matchup, I'd like to go, especially going second wind takes the rake.
Oh, that's okay.
We'll
that's okay.
Got it.
I actually asked you way too late. That's my bad. That's fine now. We can make this matchup work regardless of what sums are. Garen technically has the advantage here, so we have a lot of freedom to basically choose whatever we want.
Gotcha. So Talon matchup is basically just sidestep the recall of the rake.
Yeah.
And try and basically anytime he goes for a Q, go in for a heavy trade.
Yeah. That
trade short.
That is basically the good summary of it. Just remember the passive proc triggers additional damage, so that's when you would probably want to time your W.
Actually, I'm feeling confident enough for a Ruby Crystal.
Okay, all right, that's cool. I mean, you got second one. I could see you make this work. I think a key factor you want to keep in mind here is try to confirm where Lily is pathing, because that's going to determine whether or not you want to play aggressive. Because if Lily is pathing down, you may want to play aggro.
Yeah.
I would think like if you can maybe ward her red, that'd be very critical information.
Ready to do.
Oh my god, you're walking all the way. Oh my god, you're such a daring individual. Wow, like there's nobody here. It's a ghost town. Okay. All right, I respect that. That's all right. Yeah, just remember you're taking Scorch. So the short trades, I think short trades with extra point in Q, really quickly good here. He took phase rush himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be war of attrition, but your sustain's better than his. He's not taking taste of blood. I think you got this. You just got to make sure not to do anything too crazy. Okay, so Lydia's pathing up. So what you can do here is hard crash the third wave and then back early. That is an option. But yeah, I would say that you win early. And you win late pretty much, so. The only time he wins is if you fight him deliberately heavily into his wave. If you're near your wave, you should be fine. It's good, that's good. Okay, back off, get level 2, and then you can commit to him. You can pop your potion and probably play aggro. Oh, really close. There you go. Nicely done. Okay, okay, great, great.
All right, I'm gonna hard shove this wave real fast.
Yeah, definitely hard shove, definitely hard shove. Try to get the cannon. And then just, I think you need it back. Because I'm worried about Lily coming up. Yeah, just run, just run. Yep. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, good stuff. Really, really good. All right, we're going to have you back here. Honestly, if you're feeling confident, you don't need to go bombies here. You could just go ahead and go into Stripebreaker components. So, like... no, I mean, like, yeah. Like longsword, dagger, and all that. Yeah, you can get, like, an extra potion if you want. And then just head back top lane. Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And I know timer right now is Lily is going to be coming up top side pretty much right about now. So Graves is also top side. Actually, I think. What do you think about instead of returning to lane, going to help Graves with the rift here?
I think it's definitely. I definitely think it's timely. Yeah, you can definitely do that. 100%.
Okay.
Because there's a likelihood that Lily is going to be here, so you definitely want to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talon's freezing, so that means you can just go ahead and get the scuttle here. Yeah, good. Yeah. Very good call. Okay. Okay. Thinking proactive. That's good. That's good. I see you've definitely improved since our last session. Always exciting. Just be mindful you don't have any points in W, and Lilia can still be topside, so I think it's a critical importance right now that you try to get a ward on the Tri-Brush whenever you can. I think you get him here. Oh my god. Yeah, he's disrespecting you so hard.
I'll take a free plate. Watch him lose a cannon.
Yeah, honestly, I think we should have taken Demacia here. Oops. We're doing so good.
Yeah,
all right,
almost, right?
That's fine, though. It's fine. Overgrowth is going to be big stonks later. You can crash that wave there, and then maybe go for a plate, and we're going to have you back. All right, well, we're doing good. The only thing we got to look out for is just you're going to have a big bounty as if he keeps feeding you like this. So just be careful not to give it to Lilia. Or for him, for that matter. You could probably stay and then get one plate, I think. You don't have to back. You're so ahead that you can probably just strongman. You started tier potions. I'd say just try to escort the wave, just for safety.
Yeah. Yeah,
because one advantage he has right now is health, so you might need your potion to be able to complete this. Okay, with Lilia spotted at blue. So
982.
Yeah,
982 gets me a pickaxe.
Yeah, it gets a pickaxe, so you can go for it.
And it gives me a pink, so...
Okay, head back top.
Yeah. Let's see... Fiendish Codex, he started tier even. He's going to be really behind. He's just going to be feeding me.
I think so.
She spotted blue, so by the time I get back top, she'll probably be on a topside rotation. So I want to get the pink and try. Grave says he's going for the red invade. All right.
At the very least, get it in river, and then maybe get a yellow trinket and try. But yeah, you definitely want to get visioned out before you proceed.
Yeah.
Okay, Lilia spotted middle. Good. Really, really good. Okay, nice. You have kill pressure here. Just remember that your potion is going to be valuable here for the dive. I would try to crash the wave.
I didn't level. That was my mistake.
Oh, you don't have ultimate. Okay. All right. Well, what you should do, crash the wave, and then let's get into the river, because I think Lily's taking a scuttle.
I want to crash the wave too and
careful.
The plate. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Lilia got scuttle.
Yeah, Lily got scuttle. I don't know what Graves is doing.
She got it from the right side too, so.
Now's the time to put your control out.
Yep.
Okay,
is that up? Yeah, that's up. Perfect.
Okay, beautiful. Let's get your level 7, then we can attempt a point in our attempt to dive.
I'm not quite sure what happened there, but Graves is on Lily at Krug, so. There we go. He going for it?
You might have to attempt to help him.
Yeah. No, she's out.
You might.
Okay,
yeah, you gotta help. You gotta help. He's gonna hit him over the wall. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay, one more plate here, and then crash that wave, and you're gonna back. I think. Outstanding. Good. Good. All right, you can back now. Amazing.
Clean and easy. Threadbreaker finish.
Hopefully.
Oh, are they really? All right.
Yeah, you can. All right, just crash the next wave.
That's good enough.
Hopefully those minions stack in time. You might be able to freeze that wave, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, head back top lane. Then what we want to do now is we want to play very liberally with Stridebreaker. I mean, like, every time it's up, tag him, whittle him down, attempt to dive. He is going so glass heavy that you can dive him pretty easily.
Yeah, don't quite understand his build. Tier into Tiamat, like, he's aiming for the wave clear. I think he wants the wave clear in Rome, but the thing is he's fighting against the Garen. He's just gonna get shoved.
Yeah, this is just not the right call. So you got a little bit of a freebie here, which is good. And your team is doing well too. So we're on smooth sailing right now. I think auto-attacking a minion to get the free speed boost into a Q is going to be your window of gap closing.
All right.
Okay.
We can freeze this and starve him. Oh, he's going for the roam. Okay, he's making the stupid call. That's exactly. I like how I called out what his game plan is, and he's pretty much doing it.
Just make sure to warn your team, because I think I don't know if your team knows. Yeah, see, there's a collapse angle here. I don't think he's gonna have the damage to kill.
No, he doesn't. I don't have sums, so I'll let that play out. Talon doesn't have any health to come back either, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think since your sums are down, you may want to elect to just keep him at tower, just for the safety of your team. Yeah, obviously, if your team is not playing,
I kill him.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, he used raked. He's dead. If he sticks around at all, he's dead.
Careful, you don't have phase rush. You have another potion available?
Yep, I used it.
Oh dear, okay, that might not be enough. Oh, okay. Outstanding. Oh gosh, okay. Close. Okay.
Yeah. She threw it at me and I had W up, so I was like, I got the W.
Get your Zerkers. We're just gonna go probably Hull Breaker.
This is why I was watching her with my camera, is because I'm like, if she throws that and I'm standing in the way and I don't move quick enough, I'll just W it.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Good response.
I think I scared her by going back in on her with that Q.
Alright. You got an air Drake too. Yeah, you started her a little bit. It was good thinking. And the game, I'm
She's
done.
Tilted. She's tilted.
Yeah, a little bit of a tilty-bilty here.
All right. We ain't got time to sit around for this Talon.
I agree.
Take the return, but not the front. We're just going to ignore this guy. Oh, he's really going to do this? Okay. I'll just put you in kill pressure. Like, we're good, bud.
I'd say just put your vision down in the meantime. You have a lot of downtime there. You can just go ahead and put vision down. Just remember, your flank is uncovered.
Yeah.
You could attempt to E in the queue here. That'd be a really good way to maybe catch him off guard. And you W the tower shot. Okay, all right. Creative, I like it. Mid's missing, just be careful. So is jungle.
Yep. Mid's back. Jungle's missing, but that's okay.
All right, outstanding.
We're looking to finish this tower here. He just respawned, so...
Nice.
Let's see. Lily is still on Fiendish Codex. Miles is on the Lost Chapter and Fiendish. Alright, I'm going to let minions get the rest of that. Actually, it needs one more auto, I think. Yeah. Really?
One more auto. Yeah, that's okay. At least you got rid of most of the wave there, so it denies it from him.
Yep.
That's good. Outstanding. All right, let's get Zeal here into like a longsword. Yeah, we could do just basically a whole breaker. I mean, you have a lot of flexibility. You could pretty much go like 5 different builds here to win this game because you guys are so ahead.
Yeah.
But I think in the sense where you beat both solo laners, it's a pretty natural whole breaker angle here, I think.
Yep. Clean play bot. No ult though, so she can't really do anything with it.
You guys will want to prioritize the second herald that comes up to end the game, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think second herald is basically game ending. Talon's still going for this weird split push build.
Yeah, he's
showing
missing.
up mid. Oh,
all right.
All right. Come here, bud. Oh,
okay, okay, all right.
All right.
I don't know why I just didn't teleport to his tower. He would have... I don't know. It's a little weird here. Oh, close, close. Dang, okay. Almost got him there.
Yep. These, yeah, can't last long enough.
After that tower, I'd say you probably should back. There's 3 people missing right now. Okay, great.
Yeah. Plus, that's pretty good gold.
Yeah, you get more components for your hull breaker here. I'm anticipating they're gonna surrender at 15, so this might be a wrap on this game, but we'll just go through the motions.
Yeah. Cool. They're respecting it. Rip cannon.
It happens.
Yeah. Oh, here's a free kill.
Visualize your target.
Block him, cut him off, cut him off, cut him off.
Might be... Okay, Soraka flashed. So just be mindful about that. You might get the Kaise here. Okay.
Good. Yep.
Soraka's probably gone to... Oh, no,
Soraka's got move speed. She's gone, so...
Okay.
Easy second tower, though, because there's nothing Soraka can do to hold us off. Oh, here we go. Got the assist.
They're defenseless. This one's a wrap.
Yep. GG.
Okay. Oh dear, oh no.
He was around the corner and he insta-ulted me. All right.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to disrespect the Talon because this game's over.
Okay, fair. You got that. I was not expecting that, to say the least.
Wasn't there. Talon was gonna die.
Yeah.
That was good. That was well done, Malzahar.
Yeah.
I gotta give him credit. Alright, well that's 2 towers there, so we're gonna prioritize this scuttle here in a minute and basically call it a game.
Yeah, you
Their base is open at this point.
Yeah, kind of. You just need to crack one inhibitor, and then you guys can use that then at Nexus. I think they're just kind of like staying in base at this point.
Yep. And I've got both a pink and a regular ward at this point, so I think I'm squared away.
I think with the cannons that you spin on, you should probably save the stride active for it. He most likely has his ultimate up. It's based at like minute cooldown, I think, based on the CDR.
Yeah,
right now.
I was expecting as soon as I got into melee, he was gonna ult me.
Okay, good.
All right, so I know Talon's up top right now, so let's go ahead and just drop this ward here.
Just remember that, yep.
Red buff.
Yeah, you see the Herald come up at 50. You guys just take that, and you can crack, I'd say, ideally, the best inhibitor to crack right now would be either bottom or middle.
Yeah.
If you have a choice between inhibitors, though, which one do you pick?
Usually mid.
Okay. If you want to play it safe, which one would you pick?
If I wanted to play it safe, I'd just take top.
Go top inhibitor?
Yeah. Because then that allows me basically the full freedom, and with Talon's build right now and a Ravenous Hydra, it allows me full freedom to just stay focused on bot. All right, Lily is bottom, so this is easy. What do you think? Safe inhibitor is bot?
I think, I mean, that could be a good option, but the thing is that the only issue is that, like, if you do push and they collapse on you, and they're able to succeed in killing you, that means they have a very short, easy path to get the Baron. So if you're enabling a Baron play off that pressure, I think that taking top is not the safe choice.
Okay.
I think the safe choice would be bottom, because that supers are pushing automatically.
Yeah. Well, Graves took it anyways, so which is fine. He's doing well as well.
Actually, wait, no, I'm sorry. If you take the top inhibitor, you can operate bottom. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was hoping to do. It was like take the top inhibitor, then it allows me to go bot.
You know, I'm interpreting you completely backwards. Okay, yeah, if you take the top inhibitor, that's fine. Yeah.
All right. I see Lilia and Talon top side, and I see 3 mids, so I'm gonna clear this wave real fast. My ghost is up, so I can get away no matter what. All right, they have 1 ward in topside jungle. That's fine. I'm just gonna hold pressure here till my team gets some priority anywhere. All right.
Count the amount of people. Count the amount of people who are in middle. We have 3 so far. 3. All right. If Talon shows defend, you could probably just run him over. I'd say try to go for the tower here.
Yeah. Oh.
Good try. Good try.
He got phase rush proc. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
my team's got a double.
I think in the situations where you're sitting on ultimate, you should probably wait to confirm the silence on him before you attempt the all-in. I think it's just safer that way. Thankfully, you didn't die. That's good.
Yeah, I was big enough I can't die here, but I don't think there's anything in his kit he could do to actually kill me.
Yeah, he's just using the tower to possibly enable that. He's not a threat to you himself. It's just the tower that is the big issue.
All right.
Okay. Good.
Death timers. I got 1 second on Kaisa, 15 on there, 30 on him.
Good. I was about to ask you to watch death timers.
Don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
I can take this tower cleanly and comfortably. I think I'm pretty safe to do so.
No. Do you save with the inhibitor or do you back?
Given Mal's timer, I back.
Okay. Okay. Good decision making. I like that. I would, before you back, I would put that control ward in front of the Baron pit so that you can free up the inventory space and you have a ward that creates an objective.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
And I took their plant, so they don't have a way over the wall to the Baron pit.
I go for Stax next, I think, in my opinion.
You go for Stax? I was thinking Black Cleaver.
Stax is good here because like you have a bounty on your head, I think. So protecting that'll be a lot better. Get a Ruby Crystal. You have a Ruby Crystal as an option here. Yeah, that's good.
That's true.
Next pack we should totally get Sweeper too, since you're on the offensive. They want to play for the Vision Dial game. Right. Yeah. Yellow's not really serving much
the reason
purpose.
why I didn't choose into Sweeper is because it's the map where we have the bonus Vision spawns. so I just prioritize those. I
Okay.
usually don't go sweeper if I get that dragon.
That's acceptable.
I like sweeper for all other cases though. Oh, she's just dead.
Ooh, close. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh goodness, okay. Alright, your goal is to try to escape. Okay. Okay.
As soon as I saw Mal's, I was like, I'm probably not escaping. So
we're taking a very creative way to end this game, I must say.
That's fair. Yeah, I definitely I overchased there.
Yeah.
I will 100% it.
Yeah, just be a little patient. The game's not over yet. I mean, we're one dragon from Soul, which is gonna be pretty big.
Yeah.
I just be careful, because like the more shotgun plays you go through like that, the more you're gonna be involving like teammates that have like high bounties. So like we gave like 1k gold there. So just be careful,
Do I
okay?
sell Zeal for the Sterex?
No. Hold on to it. It's a valuable component. You want to set them out. I think you should start utilizing your hull breaker. So like, let's have you start operating bottom, get your team on Baron, and then we just end this game. We'll just do it the proper way, okay? Yeah,
all right.
You can. Yeah, I think I like going bottom's fine, because you draw the pressure there, and then even if you run over Talon, even if the mid lane, I'm sorry, the top lane inhibitor open, you can just take it after you take the bottom lane one. Yeah, that's fine. That's good comms.
Yeah. Try to ping the hull breaker too. Let them know that hey, make the space. All right, there's nobody here, so I have to draw pressure over. But I have Ghost to get away pretty cleanly. So
yeah, I feel as long as you sequence your Ghost in phase rush properly, I don't think there's going to be anything they could do to stop you. Okay, cool. You're close to level 14.
Right, nobody's there.
It's Malzahar defending. Okay, so that means you're gonna have to crash a cannon wave in order to siege here.
Yep. All right, perfect. I need to stay visible.
Just remember about his spell shield. If you want to silence him, you have to disable it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, here's a platoon.
This is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. I want to stay visible. All right.
Good. Oh, super close. Okay.
Just under.
It was a really good sequence there.
That's fine. We get Baron.
Yeah. At least I hope you do. All right. I don't see them approaching, so you should be okay. I'd be careful yourself after clearing that wave. They might be running around for you. Actually, no, Lily's there for the flank. Okay.
Yeah, they took my vision, so.
Okay, that's fine.
I can do that.
Oh
yeah. See, look at that.
Good. All right, let's have you back.
Free vision.
Let's have you back up to this camp, and then you get your stacks gauge.
All right, they have another ward there, so let me ping it. Back on the pink. Ping that ward. Any vision? We're good. All right, Sterex, Cleaver.
Yeah,
or
get a Ruby Crystal. We can either go in the Cleaver here or Devons. It really.
All right.
We have time to contemplate it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, Akali's weak side right now, so I'll go top.
And it just
nice 1-3-1 with Baron, or you want to go mid?
I'd say do 1-3-1 because remember Hullbreaker shuts off if you group up. So
yeah,
I would just push top, get the inhibitor, and then immediately rotate middle, because you won't have any more purpose in staying top after that. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, someone's on death timer, so you got a very good buffer here to get whatever inhibitors you guys want. I'd say don't bother chasing him. He's going to look to buy time.
Yeah. All right. Well, inhibitor.
Yeah, phase rush Talon, who can jump over walls, is going to be pretty slippery.
Clean and easy.
I agree.
This isn't really a difficult game. Actually, I'll have to take the Q. If Lilia goes in here, I'm on counter. I'm just going. Here we go. All right, that's game. Stare X
Nice.
activates, and we're done.
Okay, cool. All right, we got a little bit of an easy breezy one for that one.
That was a very easy breezy game.
Yeah.
What Marduk said, it almost feels like cheating.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, he's talking about the aspect ratio, but that game almost felt like cheating. It was
Oh,
so
dang.
easy.
Yeah, the Phase Rush Talon top lane. As if the Talon matchup was going to be like that free of a matchup. He just made it easier by taking Phase Rush against you. Yeah. So, all right. Well, hey, we love the free games here.
Yeah.
Okay, so well, I'm trying to think time-wise. Maybe we can get to another game.
Yeah, let's jump in.
The thing is, if it gets into that one of those super long games, what I might do is I might grab a bowl of food and watch you play, as if it gets super late. Just want to give you a heads up on that.
Fine. I don't tend to have too many super late games.
All right, fingers crossed on this one.
And yes, Marduk, I do play at 3400 by 1440 resolution.
What's the refresh rate on that monitor?
120.
Okay. Dang, that's a pretty beefy monitor. Yeah, I think one interesting advantage of that monitor is that you can technically see more of the game as it's going on.
Yeah, you do see a little bit more on like the left right edges of the screen for sure. $120 for Garen is gonna chat. Well, you gotta see all. You gotta be able to count the spins.
You got to be able to count the spins. 120 hertz gaming. Yep, 120 hertz, 2K gaming PC setup with your 1K gaming chair. That's the ultimate Garen gaming experience. Monitor lizard. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if that game continued. Go to the scorecard in that last game. So you were sitting on a Ruby Crystal for a while. One thing that we could have done was we could have, if we had the gold left over, let's say we had like 1,500 gold. One thing we could do to contemplate and delay our critical choice of our 6th item would be to upgrade our Zeal into a Phantom Dancer, which is really ideal for you here because you get the extra 2% MS plus extra 7% if you're auto attacking anything. The attack damage and then the passive, which is really good for hitting structures. So like, let's say for example, this game is kind of going south a little bit and you just did not have the option of team fight. I think Phantom Dancer would have been a great upgrade here. Then there comes the last item here where we have some options. Now, Deadman's Plate would probably be the best choice if you want to go and split push because like if you're a summon down, it's going to make you extremely fast. That's good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Interesting that you suggest Deadman's, because I would have probably gone with Force of Nature. So, like, because the way I was thinking about it would have been like, okay, Force of Nature, because Mal's is really the only person who can contest me on the team, and he really only kills me if he has backup. The most likely backup is Lilia. So, walk me through the theory on Deadman's so that I understand and can change my mindset.
So I don't think Force of Nature is necessarily a bad item. I think like in team fights, it's definitely gonna be valuable. But like the one key advantage that Deadman's always has over Force of Nature is that that combat move speed that Deadman's provides is insanely good for like rotating and then also like escaping. Force of Nature's movement speed only really kicks in when you're actively getting hit by your opponent, and that sometimes makes you slower. So
well, we got the coaching classic. Oh, sweet. He's willing to trade.
Cool. Okay, that's awesome. Amazing. Yeah, so Force of Nature could be good. I think if we're going to take the team fight option route, I think Force of Nature is okay. There's also the possibility that you take Spirit Visage too, honestly. Like, since you're taking Ghost of Lash, you technically can get away with not taking movement speed down, because, like, you're not taking Ignite. And then Spirit Visage also Oh, dang. The double coaching classic. Okay. Alright, well,
All right. You're gonna see my other fun pick top this game then.
unless I lock in ADC, then lock in Malphite or something, okay?
Yeah. Looks like he's locking in Aatrox top.
Master Yi versus Aatrox. Master Yi versus Aatrox. Okay. That's strange. It's an Aatrox who banned out Garen. That's very, very fascinating. All right, hold on. Let me look up something really quickly here. What what does Master Yi even go top lane?
Typically, the normal build that I would go for him is do a Heartsteel top lane build.
Heartsteel. You can actually stack that on Yi.
Yeah.
I'm looking up builds and stuff. They're recommending for you to go glass cannon-ish, but I know that's a little dangerous versus Aatrox. I do think it's a lethal tempo angle.
Yeah.
And then what, like, you could like, because Aatrox is gonna be constantly poking. I think like second wind, like an overgrowth option, maybe possibly.
You want to go Resolve Tree?
Yeah, I think Resolve would be good.
All right.
You take heal here?
No.
Teleport?
That was a mistake. Yeah.
Teleport. Okay, good. We catch it. Okay. All right, good.
I think changing the summoner changed the runes there on me.
So let's overview here a little bit. I think like Yi's got really good early aggression windows with lethal tempo versus Aatrox, but one concerning problem here is that you have to deal with Nunu.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nunu is definitely the concern, and he's phase rush Nunu as well. So.
Yeah, we're gonna have to track him pretty heavily here.
Yeah.
I think you stopped screen sharing by the way. I don't think I can see your screen.
Let me make sure that comes back. I think the Discord just crashed on it. There we go.
Thank you. Okay, it looks like I can see it now. Okay, beautiful. It looks like a pretty standard Aatrox.
Frogs like Riss is accepting the Master Yi lane pick with open arms.
Hey, you know, we gotta work with what we got here. And like, trust me, I've coached clients who've locked in some interesting things before, you know. So, I think that our game plan here is to not hard shove the wave. So I would say be really careful with Alpha Strike, and then you need to just wait for a level 6, and then I think that's when you pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? Unless we get Sejuani up here. So like one key advantage here is that we have Sejuani, and Sejuani's really good with Heat because you can stack up her passive very easily. So if you can bait him, is it a D-Sheet angle or a Doran's Blade angle? What's better here?
I think that I win the level 1 to 4 pretty hard on Aatrox. So I'm going D-Blade.
Okay. Are you gonna cheese the Tri-Brush? Because that's how I feel like I would. If you win level 1 like that, I think you just cheese potentially.
I mean, I absolutely win level 1 with Lethal Tempo versus Conqueror.
Mm-hmm. Nice, really good dodge. Okay, back out. Yeah,
yep.
Don't stay. By the way, everyone, their mom's coming up right now.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they're not grabbing the popcorn on this one. They want a piece of you.
Yep. Get out of Tri-Brush back before a minute. I was hoping I could at least burn a flash there. So.
Okay, it was a good attempt. Okay, I like that.
Yeah, but as you can see, it's pretty strong intro. And as long as I save Alpha Strike for the third, like he can't knock me up because I have to go equal toe-to-toe in melee with him, and I have the lethal tempo bonus range on attack range.
Okay.
He can't go toe-to-toe with me on melees.
Okay.
I win the melee trade, and I can always dodge the third Q with Alpha Strike.
Yeah. Okay. You've thought this out really well. Don't show automatically, by the way. I want you to give him the impression that you leashed. So I'd say wait a little bit. If you wait there, by the way, he's gonna know. Because unless you got teleportation powers, and you can teleport from blue to that brush, he's gonna know.
Yeah. I want him to push anyways, so.
Okay.
Back out a little and then show up from lane side.
All right. Well, I guess that's better. Just be careful not diving into his wave too hard. That's good. That's good. That's a really good trade. Okay, awesome. I don't think he leashed, by the way.
Stack 3, yeah. No, I'm gonna stack 3 off. Fudge.
Yeah, I know you look at the stack up your passive here.
He's just done. He can't farm anything at this point.
Good, good. Okay, you're doing great. Okay, you have a really, really good advantage over him. But the only person who could screw this right now for you is Nunu.
Yep.
Be mindful about that.
Come on, step up. All right, here we go.
Oh. Oh, no.
Nunu's not here. Cool.
Okay, okay, okay. Get out of there. Get out.
Yep.
Nobody saw anything.
Yep.
Nobody saw anything. Oh, my God. All right. Okay.
I teleported a little too early. That's fine. I did burn his flash as my bonus, and the wave is slow pushing to me. He's lower health, so I just take and hold this out.
Just, oh, yeah, no.
Goodbye. All right.
Oh, no.
I'm down.
Oh, no.
Nunu came up and Sej didn't even get Scuttle. All right.
Yeah.
That was good pathing by Nunu. I didn't expect him to come around the river.
Until we confirm him elsewhere, we can automatically just assume he's going to stay top. That's the policy I always say to myself in solo queue, and this is somebody who gets camped a ton.
You do get camped a ton.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can get this back.
Yeah. Get the back. We're even on CS. I'll get the cannon here. He won't, so.
I'm hoping. Honestly, with how safe your bot and emitter playing, I think that Nunu's poised to camp you because you're the only one that's really extending. You have 2 farm lanes bottom, and then you have to play aggressive. So,
yeah.
Let that pave the mentality.
This rift is available. Yeah, Nunu's got it. All right.
Yeah, Herald's not up yet, but he got Scuttle. Okay. One concerning thing about this circumstance is that he's going to hit 6 before you, so just be careful about that.
Yep. Space him. Oh, didn't get the 4th Q on him.
Oh, very nice meditate there. Okay, okay. We're holding on. Is this a situation where you back? Or because you have meditate, you can...
I typically hold here with meditate.
Okay.
All right, and this is a little cheater trick if you're in these type of situations. 2 points in meditate.
I like it. I like it. You might need it. Nice dodge. Oh, no. Okay. I forgot that
Didn't
does...
expect the,
Yeah, I always forget that does damage. Okay. All right, you
I
get...
do too.
Vamp Scepter angle, I'm trying to think. Maybe potions too while we're at it.
Probably.
I think we were missing
Yeah.
potions last time. Yeah, let's get that.
Yeah, I think Vamp Scepter, get a little bit of vision for the new ganks because he will keep coming. The low kill game at least. Bot's playing really safe. We're getting Dragon for free, it looks like, so.
Yeah, one great thing about your team comp is that you guys have really good scaling.
Yes.
So there is that.
All right, and then he's back. I'll turn this into a slow push, I think, here, and then just watch for the new.
Okay.
Oh, don't have enough damage for that. All right, I'll let that time out. That's fine.
Okay, he's missing. He's missing. Okay, so he's got a full level advantage over you.
He's got
lethality
he's
as
got
well.
level advantage and lethality, so it's not a fight him angle. He is respecting the slow push at least.
He's gonna Q1 soon.
Yeah. Waiting for the EQ. Okay, he's not even gonna E it.
Oh, good. You landed right behind the menu. That's good.
Clean walk away.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of the nice changes that they did to Master Yi a while back. Is you can choose where you land now.
Really quick, we should ward the. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, I was gonna say ward the herald, but then also Nunu came up behind you, so yeah.
Yep.
Nice and timely. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nunu was in mid at that point in time. I know what Nunu's trying to do, right? You're exactly right. He's repeat ganking top, so that's why I was like, as soon as I'm pushed like this, I'll just get out of here.
Yeah. I had a feeling this was gonna be the case. I need to harp on more about it. I was really worried about you.
It's totally fine, right? He's gonna waste a lot of time and he's not gonna get a lot of value for it.
That's what I'm hoping for. You're keeping pretty sharp on the map right now. This is good. One concerning thing though is he might be on Herald. I don't know if we looped it back around.
Yeah.
We might have to give that, given the circumstances of the situation, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, I don't have the ability to contest Herald, but Sejuani's 2-1, so.
Okay.
We'll just heal this up here, and we get a nice little freeze. All right.
Oh, he's going in. He's going in.
Perfect. Oh, Nunu's
there. You can engage on the Aatrox, I think?
Yep.
Oh, she completely abandoned you. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, no.
Sej.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
All good. Backing up that Sej was an interesting choice there.
Okay.
And she just completely left me.
I thought you guys had the 2v2 potential. I misgauged that situation entirely. Okay, I think what you need to do is if she shows top, I would just avoid her at all costs because I don't think she's really picking good fights at all anyway.
Bonus healing through the meditate. Yeah, so 2 points in that allows me to kind of do this in lane and just sustain a long time.
Cool. I like it. It's good tech. See if you can guide her. Okay, never mind.
Nunu's there.
Yeah,
Nunu's there.
Okay. All right, just maintain your distance.
I'm gonna bait. I'm baiting. Oh no, Sej!
Oh,
no, it was the bait. That was a bait. You ruined it.
Yeah, you guys are not in sync.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
Well, I'm hoping this this game goes on a little bit longer. You guys have some good late game potential here. We just got to get there.
Not sure we will. 2 to 8.
Yeah, it's
Sejuani has the only kills. Our bot lane is down 3, so it's pretty much the same as the last game, but for the enemy team this time.
yeah. A little bit of a flipped scenario here.
Well, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, since he's going glass cannon, I think you win at some point. Like legitimately,
Yep.
I think with an item, I think you actually start winning.
Yeah.
So that's the time we have to buy. And that was with 2 levels down too. So like I see the potential that you outscale here.
I needed 1 more second.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all right. But yeah, I'll get to a point where I'll outscale him. I'll need about 90 CS without getting a kill.
Okay. So objective-wise, we want to just focus on staying alive. I think you can fish for some CS with Alpha Strike, so you have some sort of range in that.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to be bound to push, so you can play that towards your advantage, I think.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I think if he wasn't able to get in tower range there, he was dead on that push. So once my tower is down, it's going to be a lot more sighted in my direction for the fighting.
Yeah. Okay. And you got freezing opportunities too. Like, granted, you don't offer strike waves. You got to freeze the opportunity. Okay. So.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we got a game plan here.
Let's see if he's back into this bush.
I'd be careful.
This one. All right, he's gone.
Okay, good. Okay, your team's wrapping up a little bit. I see the potential here.
Yep.
So... All right, so he's
also
missing...
going to be second drag in our favor, so...
Yeah,
he's
okay.
Missing...
This is looking good.
Plates go down before I can get this wave crash, so that's fine.
Yeah, just be mindful. Be careful if he attempts to flank you. Keep him mindful of your surroundings here.
Yep.
We also... Okay, Nudi's confirmed bottom, so that's one person that we don't have to worry about for the time being. He's just going to push that, so don't even bother going back in. All right.
Yep. No, I know he's going to push that. Given that Sej is going to be on that drag for a bit, I'm going to go clear the Gromp.
Do you have enough time to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you do. Even without us, the jungle item looks like he takes camps pretty quickly. Oh, good. Nice dodge there. Okay.
Yep. I don't think he expects that I can alpha out of that.
You just gotta hold on until 1 a.m.
Yep.
Then we'll be online.
And we are...
This
100 gold.
This would be a really good game, I think, to switch if we trinket on your next pack.
Nope, that means he's here. So...
Okay. You might... There's a possibility you might have to go to this tower. Oh, really close.
Oh.
Really close.
I didn't flash out of the W. I was just short on range. If I got out of the range, I was fine.
My question is that did you have to burn alpha immediately? I'm trying to re-sequence that in my head.
I wanted to burn it early so that I could go for the cooldown reset on it and get it right after I get one more auto offer if I get out of the W.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, because alpha, the thing about it is like every auto attack reduces alpha's cooldown.
Right.
So...
Okay. I see. Oh, okay. So you just wanted to go. Okay. Start the fight with it, then reduce it and then reset it. Okay.
Yep. Exactly.
I see. What'd you say? That'd be great. Also, could I have a soda, please? Sprite, please. I'd say let that wave swing back to you. Crash this next wave back, get a blue trinket, and then we're looking for a freeze on the rebound.
Yep. Oh, rip.
Rip indeed.
We're 400 gold off.
Yeah, it's a painful wave. It's a painful wave. It's all coming together.
It's all right. Yeah, camp's pretty hard.
Well,
Still
you're forgetting something. You're forgetting something.
Oh.
What are you forgetting?
You're right. Good call.
That's okay. I'm just your Jiminy Cricket here.
No,
Moral
thank
compass. All right. All right.
So
What's the most important thing right now?
Vision. Knowing where Nunu is.
Okay. Okay. Vision's a pretty good thing. Okay. What else is important right now?
Right now, get to one item.
Yeah. All right. Visualize how you get to do that.
Yep. All right. He's 8-0 with double buff and that. Oh no, I'm out.
You have your potions available. You have potions available.
Yep.
Thank you.
Crud.
I don't think.
No, Sejuani, no. That's so
no.
bad of a call. She's dead.
Oh no! Oh god.
Now Nunu's here. All right. Well, that's just a walk away moment. And I have to keep walking because.
Yeah, try to receive that wave as much as possible.
Yep. Yeah.
I'd say run. Once they take that tower, they're gonna. Oh, really? That's not sure. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Not gonna be able to do anything with it though.
Yeah, I think we had to just leave the tower as it is, but it was a really nice dodge on the Q there. I mean, sorry, the ult.
Yeah.
Is that a shutdown? Oh my god, that is a shutdown. It goes
That
to the
is.
Jin too.
Yep.
Okay.
This
We're
is
on the
great for
board.
team. Oh, does he get the W or no? Oh, the flash. And he's gone. All right.
Okay, you are so close to your item. We just need to collect 2 waves, and we get it. Okay, think about the waves.
Yeah.
Think about the gold. Think about the potential. All right.
Yeah. Well, Jin's rotating bot. Vigar's going mid. They're leaving me with the long lane. All right.
Yeah, but I think that they're bound to push it.
Yeah. Still win. This game is still ours.
Yeah, it's still winnable. It's still winnable. You
very
just have to hold on. Hold on.
Oh no, I'm not even going to engage with that.
Yeah, don't
kill.
because your body Yi's body language is pretty telling in solo queue. If you go in, they're gonna go in with you.
Yep.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind.
I want to see who's going topside.
Try to save that blue trinket for objectives, realistically.
All right. Well, if Vigar is going topside, I guess I'll take bot.
I agree.
Oh,
I think that's a good call. We are so close to Bork.
Oh, this is great. This is great if he comes over this wall on it for me.
Okay.
All right.
We got 4 people missing. I'd be just be really careful. I have a suspicion they're gonna flank middle, so just keep an eye out for a TP.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Jace is 1 and 2. All right, we should be able
station
to do
yourself
this.
bottom. Play safe versus Jace. Avoid Aatrox at all costs, and just keep biding time.
Yeah. I'm expecting an EQ in the dark. Nope.
Jace is missing. Keep an eye on your team middle.
Yep.
Honestly, if they get 5 main flanked, you probably do not want to teleport to that, because even if you teleport in, you're just gonna die with them. Yeah, it'd be different if you guys had all 4. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. Okay, you're back on the board, dude.
Just predicted him with the meditate. And,
Good.
like,
Yes.
if he goes in, like, the way you play Yi versus Jace is if he goes in like that, the moment that he's on you, just meditate until he Qs you. Or if he doesn't Q you, then you get a free kill.
What's happening mid? Fight breaking out?
Yep.
Do you have a flank opportunity?
I do, actually.
Just ping there, you're going in.
Yeah.
Okay, visualize
Let's
it,
see if the
visualize it.
team
They're going to the river,
reacts.
they're going to the river.
go.
Yeah,
Pretty
engage,
easy.
engage. Seraphine angle, maybe? I don't know. Okay, good, good. This is really great. Very nice, dude. Okay, you can take the tier 1 bottom, I think. There's no dragon
Yep.
up, but you can take the tier 1.
Yeah. Oh no, what's Jin doing? Jin's dying.
Yeah, they overextend a little bit too hard there. Try to get the tower, and then you have a good reset angle. You get a component for your next item.
All right, and we're back on the board. Look, we're only down 30 CS now, and that's fine. He won't have EQ up quick enough.
Yeah, just get a component. You can always come back for it later.
Yeah. Why is Zerath farming a wave by himself?
I've got no idea.
And then backing? Yeah, that doesn't help. All right.
You should cheese
This is
this.
where
Yeah, cheese, cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know. They might have been able to see you already, potentially.
Yeah,
I personally
think
wouldn't
they
have
saw me.
moved from that brush there because I think the minion gave you vision. Or gave vision of you, I should say.
Yeah. That's fine. Throw blue in the dragon pit?
No. Not until you confirm that they're on it.
All right.
Because it's just gonna get picked before the objective comes up. So like, let's say for example you want to contest it, and you want to see what its HP is at. That's a good window to use it. Yeah. Until that happens, I want you to hold on to it. I want you to hold on to that resource. This is what we're trying to. So we're trying to expand in your repertoire of skills.
Yeah, this is honestly a great coaching game. Come on, bud.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I didn't think so.
He's a zoomy boy. Okay. All right, we just need to recompose here, get one good flank on him, he's dead, and then we take the tower. So, yeah, we just gotta bide our time.
We have the flank opportunity here.
Just remember your ultimate's down, so just be careful. Visualize it differently.
Yeah.
Jace is right behind you, by the way, dude, so remember that too.
Oh, no.
No, dang. Okay. So, like,
All right.
I think, like,
Aatrox.
an issue here is, like, we don't have Vigard. Does he not have TP? Well, okay, he does have TP.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just not... Okay. Did we not ping that we're on our way or something? I feel like he just, like,
We did.
completely... Okay, yeah, so he was just, like, tone deaf.
Yeah, there's two pings there. Sejuani pinged as well, and then Vigard pinged missing.
Okay, here's how we're going to have the policy this game. If you do not have Highlander, I'd say don't even bother fighting.
All right.
Yeah, because, like, it looks like that we're like, your other teleport is known to be responding extremely slow, so we can't depend on that at all.
Yeah.
Looks like the only thing we can depend on is Vigard being in the fight. If he chooses not to show up, we have, like, no chance of fighting. So...
Yeah,
we'll have
not
to go
until
off
3
that.
item if I'm going glass cannon.
Yeah, so...
I can do one-on-ones, but probably not team fights until 3 item with glass cannon. Because 3 item and you basically almost insta-reset your Q.
Yeah. That's good.
Just use it to run away. Oh, they got Baron.
Pop your potions, try to heal off a Gromp, I think. Or You could TP back
I
into
can
the
get
fight
in
too.
this. I can get in
I'd say
this.
just help him out. Help him out. Yeah, you got your potions running. Try to focus. I think it's an Aatrox angle. That's good. That's a really big shutdown. Look at you. Oh my god.
Yep.
That's beautiful. Okay, you get Scuttle reset. That's your second item, right?
That is second item, yeah. Actually, let me get Tower. A little bit more gold. Get a component for a third item.
Okay,
So I have TP available.
Okay.
So let me just see how she's doing down here. Oh, that's a death. Nope. Engine gets away. All right, clean. Death timers. Aatrox down for 14. I don't have to worry about anybody here, I don't think.
Okay, cool.
Do I risk it? You know what? Yeah. We'll blow the blue trinket since there's no objectives before I'll have it again, so take the
You
risk.
may want to reset. There's a lot of people
Beautiful.
missing right now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we're going Kraken
was-
Slayer instead of Rageblade? I'm not saying it's a wrong choice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. That comes after that. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Rageblade is the third item.
Got it. Okay, makes sense now. Okay, so unless you're chasing somebody into a brush, I want you to save that blue trinket for the objective. Okay?
Yep.
Because I know that mastery also depends on point and clicking. So blue trinket can help you with that too. All right, use it with purpose. Cool. All right, you got sums up too.
3 item. I've got sums. You know what? Let's just. There's one. He's rotating this way. All right.
Honestly, if he enters that brush, I wonder if you could fight him. I think it's possible.
Does he? No, he walks away.
No, he
All
doesn't.
right.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's okay. It was a good shot in the dark.
Yep.
It's a low variance play because if he doesn't enter, then it's fine. You just live.
Yep.
Okay, you have 15. That's good. You're close to rank 3 Highlander, which I'm assuming is really huge for you.
It actually doesn't make too much of a difference. It's a little bit more attack speed.
Wait, watch the fight. I think something's breaking out.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't look like you need a TP, but just keep an eye in case they choose to do something really dumb.
Yep. Let's see.
Okay,
Set
good.
attack, move on. There we go. There's 3 mid, so I'm not worried about somebody coming topside yet. I think on this next wave, the cannon, if they go to hold that off, actually no, I got
it
the
might
free
be.
tower.
Okay, well, you're committing to the tower, so just commit to the tower at this point, I think.
Yep.
Be mindful of that timers.
Yep.
You got 2 potions available.
Waiting for the EQ. Waiting for the EQ.
Ooh,
no.
close.
All right.
Okay, dang. All right.
It's okay. By chasing me, they lose 2 inhibs. I'd say that's completely worth it.
Okay, cool. All right. You guys got Dragon up too? You got Teleport up?
2 inhibs and drag.
It's looking good. All right, so we're going to look to group, I think, and then teleport to backdoor at the end. I think that's the call.
We can.
Would Hullbreaker not be an option here at this point in the game?
What am I gonna split?
I mean, I would assume, like, I feel like there's nothing that stops a Yi from building Hullbreaker similar to a Yone at this point, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I think, like, at that point, you'd be Thanos and nobody would be able to stop you, in my opinion. So, like, that's what I'm naturally suggesting here.
All right, let's go for it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Pretty different, from my normal build. Normally, I do go, as I said, I go into the Heartsteel on Yi, but we'll see how this plays out.
I think that's going to round out your build really hard because, like, you have 3 really good damage items, and now you're just going to work on Hullbreaker, which just gives you a pseudo durability.
I definitely win this fight here.
Okay, I believe in you. Whenever you want to pull the trigger.
Alright. Need one more person with 3 people.
Okay, I think that's a good window. Beautiful.
Bye.
Nicely done. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think that's a Baron angle for you guys with 3 dead.
Yep. Someone's online. They said,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Told you, once I get the 3 item, it's pretty much it's a done game.
Good, good. Okay, beautiful. I don't know what base E's attack damage is, but I would love to see maybe like a Hull Breaker stacks. Maybe this is just the Garen main in me, but I would want to round out this build with some like hard durability.
Yeah, I mean that's typically fine. Like normally you do go 2 defensive items and then 3 offensive items.
Okay.
I just don't normally go the offensive items first.
Okay. Makes sense.
Being that one as well. We just get a free Baron here. I'll take it. I have Highlander in 12 seconds.
Yeah, you
so
can
I'm not gonna
clear
go
that wave back with
yet.
Hull Breaker, and then you just sit bottom by yourself, be Thanos, and then you just end the game. Okay, beautiful.
Easy peasy game is done. Alright, they want a 5-man bot, so I have teleport advantage. I'll just go mid, I guess, because they don't want to...
That's okay. Yeah, I would say being mid is good in case you need to rotate.
Yep, I highly disagree with their choice of 5-man bot, though. I think we have the ability to split multiple sets of pressure.
I agree with that.
Vigar, go away, dude. You wanted a 5-man bot. Like, go 5-man bot, bud. I don't want you here. Alright. Just keep an eye. There's nothing I need to be doing at the moment. Keep those empowered.
I think this fight ends the game. Potentially.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, close.
Damn.
Oh, dang. Okay.
That's okay. They clean this up pretty smoothly.
Yeah, even with your death here, I think. Oh no! Oh my God! What is that spell shield on Aatrox? What the heck? Is that spell shield?
Yeah. What is he?
Oh my God.
Maw. But he's dead.
Maw Mortius. Oh my God. Okay. Well, you guys can get a 3rd inhibitor at least.
Yep. I think that's pretty much done game at this point. It's just Jace.
Cool. If we have an open nexus, that means you can backdoor and win this one.
Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna drop. And on Dragon Soul Point, fudge. Oh, says when he failed the flash.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm just gonna go clear out jungle, I guess. Starting with red.
Yeah, I would just keep an eye on super mini wave that enters base while you clear out jungle. My opinion.
Yep, because I have teleport available.
Cool. Cool.
I'm actually waiting to see 4 people on this. If I spot 4 on Dragon, it's basically done.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go now. Yep, this is time.
All right, pulling the trigger. Here we go. You have time to maybe get the inhibitor here.
Yeah.
Careful, there's more people coming. Oh god, okay.
CC'd the whole time, couldn't alpha. That's okay.
Yeah.
Jace is dead. I pulled them all back to base. Got an inhibitor.
Looks like Aatrox is the person to kill based on his score.
Yeah. And I got a quarter of the damage off on that tower as well, so
Okay.
that's not a bad position.
What's
That's low enough now that I could actually just run in and solo that if I catch him out on Baron here in a minute 50.
Okay, I agree.
I can tank that basically. Especially if I go with an Elixir of Iron, which I feel like is the play.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be good at this point. Yeah, because you're almost full build. And, like, this might be the final play of the game, considering that Baron's going to be out in a minute. So just ship out with that, operate bottom. Your teleport is up in 3 minutes.
I'm thinking swap to Oracle Lens.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So that
We're looking for
get a
flank
clean
opportunity,
in.
yes, 100%.
Yeah. Alright, they do have the Cloud Dragon, so I know that I can no longer chase down Seraphine. Like, if she ults, she's just gone. Alright, nobody here. What do we got going on? Aatrox top side, 3 mid. We just push this in.
Yeah, shove the next wave in. Just keep an eye on your team in case you need to rotate.
Yep. Alright. Keep equal pressure with the team. Any vision in this jungle? None. Alright, so if team is going to Baron, I'm going here. Keep this pressure up. I have end threaten pressure here, so.
They have Air Drake. I'm sorry, Air Soul, so it's going to be very, very hard to chase them. Just be mindful about that.
Yeah,
they have 4 Air
I
Drakes.
can't chase them, so that's why I'm not engaging.
Yeah. Literally 4 Air Drakes. Oh my god. This is a nightmare.
Yeah. It's like the worst possible combo of anything for Yi is the ability for the enemy to outrun you.
Yeah, pretty much. All they have to do is just right click away from you. Okay, we have Seraphine.
Oh, they abandoned her. Here we go.
I think you get it here. Oh, there we go. Nice.
I was like, wait, the moment I saw 4 people at Baron, I was like, I can just ignore Seraphine and go.
There we go. Hole breaker diff right there. Oh my god. Okay.
The moment that I saw 4 people on Baron, I was like, that's game. That's GG.
Okay, great.
All right, gotta give it to the Vigar. He was definitely the carry.
Approach that game like a true stoic. I like it.
Always. I learned from RISTE.
yeah. Well, glad I could be part of the experience here.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't get to see Yi top lane too much, so it was definitely a big theory crafting session here for me.
It was, and it was definitely, it's not normal. Normally I enjoy the Garen, but of course we got roll traded and banned out, so.
I think the biggest mistake that threw you off so hard early, that really killed your tempo, was that dive when it was topside. I think that that was the highest variance play that you made out of the entire game.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if the dive worked, if he didn't flash and I got the 1 more stacked auto, he was dead. But and then I would have flashed out and lived, and it would have been a nice, that would have been the tempo setter.
Yeah.
So that's why I took the variance on the play, but it definitely threw me behind because Nunu came right back up as soon as I TP'd.
That is true. Okay. So that game, I think we covered some pretty good fundamentals, and it definitely highlights some things that I'd like you to work on in the future. I've talked about this before, but let's recap. Holding on to resources. I think that's like really, really important. And like a lot of my clients do, they will just use things because they have them. They'll use Flash because they see Flash. They see somebody who's 0-10, put them on death timer. No objectives up. It's okay. Let's burn Flash, put them on death timer. So that's like a very, very blatant example of the scenario. But it trickles down to even things such as trinkets. And one thing I definitely want you to practice with more is definitely the use of blue trinket, because it's going to be very valuable for you in your games. Like as a jungler, you won't get the opportunity to take it too much because you're oftentimes like just stuck with sweeper. But like whether it's Garen, any laner, and you're like playing on the defensive, like that blue trinket is very, very good. What you basically do is play it. You play it as the most important piece in process of elimination, right? If you have a if you have a suspicion that they are somewhere, you use blue trinket to cover that location, and then if they're there, great, you confirm that. If they're not there, you use that to help filter your logic to determine where they could be. Like a good example of this is if you ward Baron Pit, you thought they were on Baron, they're not on Baron. Okay, where could they be? They're probably camping in a river brush, waiting for you to enter and face check so they can blow you up, right? So like that is a big example of that.
Yeah, and I'm glad you called that out too, because like I'm not good at that use of blue trinket, right? The use when I go blue trinket that I'm really good at is like what you saw me do at the tower there up the top, right? Where I'm like, can I take second tower? Is this a risk, right? And I use it to expose and be like, I can just use it for a short burst of like, hey, somebody's coming at me. I'm clear or not clear to do a thing. I very rarely use it for the technique that you just mentioned, right? Of just confirming their location. And I think that is absolutely something I want to practice and learn on.
Yeah, this could be a very, very valuable tool for you in high-low. It took me several years to actually get decent with blue trinket, much longer than necessary, but I just want to help you speed along the process because I wouldn't want you to be stuck in like blue trinket elo hell for some reason, you know. Other than that, though, I think you played the game with a very, very calm mind. I'm sure there was a lot of 1v1s that we kind of botched. There was a lot of places that we shouldn't have been, but like, you know, we had a game plan at least. We played for the scaling. You kept a pretty level head over the situation, so that's good. Definitely a mentality diff there. I think optimization was good. I like. There are probably some Master Yi players who can probably argue with me that Hullbreaker is not a good item, but honestly, I felt like it played an important part in ending that game. You know, you basically ignored Seraphine's damage, and she was building full AP, by the way, while you took that tower.
Yeah.
So there's that to consider.
Yeah.
Granted, I didn't get the opportunity to see your Heartsteel Yi build, so I'm not saying like that's inherently bad. Maybe that was the sauce this game. Because like behind, I could definitely see you benefit from a tank item. So like maybe it wasn't the wise choice, advisation wise, for us to go class cannon. So that's something to think about. Don't let me be the end call on that. Because
no, of course, I actually like the experiment, right? You took me off of my normal traditional build on it, and I said, right, we're going to experiment with this game, and I saw the difference in the early game for at least my play style, right? Like I have a lot more survivability early, and the thing is like Yi has natural scaling, and so my traditional sense of style of playing Yi was don't go for the early game carry build, right? Go for the hey, I'm gonna sustain, I'm gonna get the CS, I'm gonna stack up some procs, I'm gonna just gain bonus health and let my W do its work, and then I just win fights through attrition. Where this was a much more like higher risk, higher variance play style, and it actually it gave me some things to think about.
Yeah, I think it was definitely good for limit testing. So just really quick before we wrap this up, tell me a little bit more about the Heartsteel E. Like what's the synergy with that? It just like pads out some durability with him so he can like get through like the hoops and levers of like early to mid.
It's not just padding out the synergy, but also it really lands well on the way that they changed the W. And so if you look at his W effectively, right, it's percentage of your health, and on top of that, the more ranks you put into it, the more you get. But in addition, it's damage reduction, right? So you can basically go into a fight that you're not expecting to win, and combo that with lethal tempo, kind of the same way like whenever you see like Tank Tryndamere played out, right? It's a very similar synergy. Is you're relying on lethal tempo for your damage, and your auto resets every 4 strike, right? You're relying on, you know, the bonus alpha strikes for dodges and things like that, and then you use meditate for defensive purposes, the exact same way you would use like meditate for Garen, or sorry, use W for Garen, and then you just kind of take advantage of those things in synergy with each other.
I see. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That explains it better now. Because I had a feeling that W was based on part of his missing health. So like, I guess you get more of a rebate with the more health that you stack. Okay. I can see that. All right. Cool. Yeah.
Yep.
I think that I think I see this synergy and how that could have benefited you a little bit, especially with like an extra point in W or something like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it makes him a pretty fun champion to play because you don't deal a ton of damage every hit, but you get like, especially at like level 4 fights, you're talking, you know, you survive long enough to get like 20 autos off, which is enough to kill pretty much anyone.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
And pick up 2 stacks in the process.
That's really cool. Okay, cool. All right, well, I'll have to maybe observe a game sometime of you piloting this Master Yi Heartsteel build. Okay.
It's actually not a fairly uncommon build. It was really common in the beginning of the series. I think like mid season.
Okay.
We saw a lot of that for jungle, with people going like Heartsteel, followed by Demonic Embrace, and just being really tanky.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Like making pseudo tank builds and like piloting champions to keep them alive so that we can keep agency is really, really good. I mean, it's what Katarina players are doing right now with like tank Katarina. So like, yeah, Heartsteel is deceptively good on a lot of champions. I agree.
And it's the same thing as Katarina, right? Is it's effectively Master Yi is one of those champions that he's got a damage floor that is higher than most champions, and so because his floor is so high, you can build him tanky, and he's going to be more effective than other tanks.
Yeah, they make sense. It makes sense. Yeah, the only thing you're lacking is crowd control. Other than that, like you have that damage guaranteed. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. I understand now. Thanks for enlightening me about that. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, thanks for putting me in something a little bit uncomfortable and still getting a dub with it. So
Yeah, cool.
Your advice helped a lot with that game.
we got 2 wins out of the session. That's awesome. Okay, well, hey, I think you're on a pretty good path here. Again, I think that the biggest thing that you should probably start working on or continue working on is your restraint over using certain resources. I think like I saw it with the blue trinket, but it's going to apply to other things too. You know, it's tough in Silicate. Sometimes it's hard to know when to pull the trigger, but you know, sometimes it is more valuable for you to hold on to the bolt that you have in the chamber, so to speak.
Yeah, no, I think you definitely gave me a couple points where that you made that comment. It showed up really well, and you proved the value to me. So I have to go train myself and learn how to do that a little better.
Right. It's all about high variance versus low variance. You know, you can identify this in your own play. Like if you screw up a game really bad, you could ask yourself, okay, how many plays did I take were super high variance? Because like that's how you can understand like the risky plays you take. If they're over excessive, it's gonna lead to bad habits. It's gonna lead to a bad trend of gameplay and then game result. So like, especially when behind, it's always good to like dial back the variance to control the variance as much as you can.
Yeah, you know, and I think shot calling was spot on there, right? In this game, we dialed it back, we caught back up in farm, right? And if we look at like the difference between me and Aatrox, we're really only 2k gold off at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I was able to be effective, almost full build, and put in a really serious amount of output with a very rough start to the game.
Yeah, you definitely got back into the game. You almost matched his damage output, so that was actually really good. Yeah, other than that, I really have nothing else to really say. I think it was a good performance overall. All right, I'll wrap this up here then. I think
thank you, sir.
I think I've said everything
Pleasure
I wanted to say for the time being. Yeah, it was a pleasure having you back. Thanks for supporting me the way that you do. I'll see you around, of course. Yeah, until next time.
All right, thank you, sir. Take care.
All right, take care for now. Bye bye. All right, so that was Cyborg Shadow. You guys know him in chat. He's an awesome guy. We've had him as a coaching client before. Yeah, show me the nature of the Yi top lane. Yeah, the Yi top lane. All right, so Let's see. I have some time before I'm gonna coach my next client. That dinner was so good. Oh my god, the roast we made today was amazing. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just get a quick stretch break in, and then we'll play one more game of solo queue, and then we're gonna start our next coaching session after that. So I will be back in just a little bit, guys. Hang tight. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright. Let's get to the next game, gamers. Here we go. Garen's a Beyblade champion? Yeah, he is. Back to back. Back to back to back to back. Alright, anyway. Wait for next game. Let's go ahead and play some Mario RPG. Love your content. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, thank you. Appreciate that a ton, Corey. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Still want coaching? Hey, tonight would be the best way to do it. Yeah, I'm running a 50% off sale on my coaching. Did you play the original Mario Party in 64? Yeah, I did. I did. Good chance on last turn. Yeah, Mario Party was crazy. I played Super Mario Party the night of my wedding with my friends and stuff. Or no, sorry, Mario Party All-Stars, I should say. I always get the two mixed up. Alright guys, we're gonna pause it here. I'm in Champions League, by the way. Let's see. I am... Oh dang, the Steam comp is really bad. So, I mean, okay, wait, who's their top laner? I'm guessing it's Lilia, question mark, right? Who else would it be here? I'm assuming it's Lilia. I've got no idea here, realistically. I mean, I guess I can win this game later on with Hullbreaker, but problematic part about this game is that they have Zillion. Zillion's really bad versus Garen. So it kind of makes it really tough to play the game, realistically. Oh, I don't have Mythmaker on this game on this account for some reason. Shucks. All right. Dang. All right. Well, let's play it out. Not gonna say this is gonna be an easy game, guys. This is gonna be a tough one. And yeah, it's Lilia top. The good old Lilia top lane. What what her runes are? We could have maybe went Ghost Flash here, potentially. Philio C boy skin. I thought every skin was basically a Philio C boy skin. At least that was my interpretation of it. Am I wrong, or am I right, or am I right? Yeah, he's edgy. Yeah, he's super edgy. The edgiest.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hey, Rissa, is the donation, is it one per person? No, you can donate multiple hours. The only issue, though, is I have to coach someone after this game. And I'm only streaming until 9 p.m. tonight. So, like, if you donate at this point, I probably would have to get you in tomorrow. Yeah, I might be able to coach one other person.
Minions have spawned.
Protect our land.
Doesn't need to be tonight. What's up with that player store? Yeah, it kind of was. I'll think about it though.
This world needs hope.
Dang, I missed 2 minutes on that. Spin has betrayed me. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, never mind. It does work. It's such an interesting thing.
Show the strength of Demacia.
Oh, double more lanes for this. I think it's definitely more required mid lane than it is top lane, in my opinion. Unless you're playing versus something like Rumble, something that has like hyper kill pressure against you, like level 2, 3, 4, like Rumble does. Lilia doesn't really have that kill pressure at all, unless you're deliberately playing into her foolishly. She does not have that kill pressure on you, in my opinion. So I would say it's not required.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. He had a flash for that? What the heck? It's a shame I wasn't able to crash the wave in time. Well, I guess we just do something like this. Akko not having flash is pretty interesting. At least you got both flashes, that's true, that's true. Good pressure applied. Dang, if it took Scorch there, I would have had the kill. It's a shame. Definitely Scorch diff right there.
An enemy has been slain.
Nullifying orb. Was it okay? Yeah, it was amazing. It was amazing. Oh, that roast was so good. The seasoning was really great. I think the improvements you made from last time was really, really good. I could definitely taste the pepper. Not in a bad way, in a good way.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Shame we're not gonna be able to crush this wave in time.
Keep faith in yourself.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh my god. You could say we roasted her. We roasted her. Very nice. Please tell me this wave crashes. Well, crashes well enough. She doesn't know I'm here. Fuck.
An
Alright, it's
enemy
winnable.
has been slain.
It's winnable. And we're in the coin flip too. How amazing is that?
Fear not, I'm coming.
How amazing is that? Oh, that actually hit me.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Bullfinger makes a big difference in this lane, I think. So your passive isn't stacked yet. Really good W there. It stacks additively with my flinching stacks additively to it, so big play there. Really good.
Shut down.
Sassy goes crazy. You got that right, dude. Got that right.
You have slain an enemy.
Got him. Got him. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Do I gotta play here or does she teleport? Oh. I guess not. You foiled me for the last time, Echo. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm just gonna sell my stuff here and get
An enemy has
Strike
been
Breaker.
slain.
She gets 2 plates off of that. Oh, yeah. Okay, this we're gonna bro. Not looking too bad. I have a strike breaker. It's gonna be a lot easier to apply damage on her.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ah, dang. Did she flash? I think she flashed. I should have waited for her ult. That was sick.
An ally has been slain.
I just can't play the game. Can't play the game until later.
Turret has been destroyed.
Thanks, let's take the tower here too. Oh, nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, cool. It's unfortunate we lose first by Tyros.
Shut down.
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Dang.
Turret plate
Wasn't enough to
will
kill.
fall soon. You have been slain.
Dang, got picked up by Zed. That's unlucky. I'm surprised she actually survived that dive. It's kind of nutty. Doesn't need an extra spin. That's really not good.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Our courage must never waver.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Victory awaits. I will fight as long as I stand.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Good. Dragon up that. Nice.
Ally has been slain.
Forge onward.
My jungler's dead, so I have to give it anyway. Dang, it's a shame.
For Demacia.
An enemy has been slain.
Demacia
Let's
marches
catch down.
as one.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Forget why we fight.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
We fight for those who can.
Shut down.
The element of kiting. The element of kiting.
I bring justice.
Possibly that we win if I turned, but the thing is, Jinx wasn't the only force there. Also, Zillion's speed boosting her.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no! Well, the sleep hit me, so I couldn't get away. Damn, that sucks. Got components with Deadmans there. But Zed is really strong. Garen vs. Yoni score 2 success. This guy is 190 RP. Oh, it'll rage quit APA defense. Oh, dang. Wait, did the lane phase go well, or was that a sarcastic comment?
In the king's name.
Okay, we got Baron up here. I've made some mistakes this game. I should have been more cognizant of Echo camping me.
Our
Some objectives up. Let's take this tower. Feels like it's a bait with that body language, realistically.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Ally has been slain.
Single target's not going to be good here because it's only an ultimate.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Dang. It's not good. Losing a few layers like that, it's really not good.
Fear is the first of many.
So, you know, ultimate's down.
Shut down.
Where's Zed?
Double kill. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Oh no.
Enemy quadra.
Oh no. Oh dang, it's over. Holy flip. They're going too aggro.
Your turret has
Going
been
way too
destroyed.
aggro here. God, we're losing to a dragon too. That's really not good. It might be still winnable with 50 layers, but we need to be able to protect them. That's the issue. If we don't have Nolus, we just can't do that. It's kind of like the issue here. I'm gonna try going for a hull breaker next item. Might be able to win this game by splitting.
This world needs hope.
I don't think I have the ability to fight this Zed, do I? Ah, dang. Would have been really great if I caught him out there.
Your team has destroyed a
Me?
turret.
Where's Zedden? I think it's winnable. I think it's definitely winnable. It's just a tough game. What the shutdown?
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Can't do it.
An enemy is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
Oh, he just one taps me? Oh my god. A natural tip. Yeah. I can't do it. Oh, he's left. Yeah. I knew it was gonna be a tough game because of Zillion. Fortunately, Zillion's kind of like advanced Kryptonite versus Garen, but
Your inhibitor has been
I
destroyed.
think it was gonna be this tough.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Are we running Prayer, running Elisage down? Oh dang, that brings back memories. Yeah, that room was so strong late, season 9.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Just because it lands, it's not profitable for me. How did Zek get away?
Shut down.
No, Dragon's up. Hold this wave. Nice. So close to getting my item. I do agree with winning base. I do agree on that. This Lily is building quite glass cannon, so if I get a full combo on her, I can probably kill.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
Okay. Darn it.
Rampage.
Catching the Zillions tougher than I anticipated. I know, someone has to hold bottom though. Like, someone literally has to hold bottom. They have 2 teleports that can end this game. Kinda want to pick my way through here. Darn it. I'm zoned out.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Shut down. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Okay, well. Spirit Visage, maybe? Yeah, there goes a Spirit Visage anymore.
Keep faith in yourself.
Yeah, that was actually works too. We wasted all of our momentum there. Wait, what the heck? Darn it. Can't commit here. Oh, Co's gonna get me killed. Yeah, I think that's...
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
What can I even do here? This is why stopwatch needs to be removed from the game. Actually, no, there's 3 hourglasses, you know.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Sup boosters with these? Possibly, yeah. It's just tough because, like, even if I get 50s, the problem is, like, yes, I get hit with a bounce of slow, but the issue with that is that he can also speed boost anybody that I'm trying to touch. So I can't really solve that with itemization unless I can gap close. So it kind of makes it really tough. It's just a game that if you accept that Zillion's on the enemy team, it's going to be, like, absolutely brutal no matter what. It's kind of mitigated if you can pick up some air drakes, but we're not picking up air drakes that game. Yeah. We could not pick up any air drakes that game, unfortunately. All right, well, that was a fun one. I mean, I had the option to dodge that game. I did have the option to dodge it. You have to be very wary about Zillion being on the enemy team because it kind of, like, really hinders your ability to... Wait, what the heck? There was a penalty applied? Wait, Jinx? Oh my god, Jinx actually DC'd and we still lost that game. What the heck? Oh my god. That's kind of nutty. I wish I played mid this game. Would have done so much better, I think. I could have probably played really great top lane too. But problem is, like, once I started getting momentum versus Lilia, I was instantly nullified by how obsessively Echo came up top lane. So, like, I had to just literally just sit in a tower, observe, click minions, play solitaire. It just was just not possible. All right. Well, anyway, I got my core takeaways from that one. It was a really good Lilia matchup. All right. This is going to be, I think, our last coaching session for the evening. All right. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm going to give you the coaching role here. Then you go ahead and rejoin the channel and you'll be able to talk. Yeah, I think, like, stopwatch needs, like, a higher cooldown.
What?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you all right.
Awesome, awesome. Hey, well, welcome. You're a grand prize winner. How do you feel?
Can't complain, can't complain.
That's good. Awesome. Okay, so let's kick this off. Okay, send me your op.gg.
Sure.
Start this off with an op.gg. I welcome you to go ahead and take a look at your profile with me. So, I don't think we're too well acquainted. I don't think I know you too well. Tell me a little bit about yourself. You know, as a league player, you know, anything you want to share.
Mostly played support historically, and then kind of never played top at all. So I felt like I was pretty bad at it and didn't have much knowledge in the role. So I thought maybe knowing it would help me climb a little more, just even if I didn't want to commit to playing it.
Okay.
And so I just picked up Garen and started playing it mid lane and had a lot of success.
Okay, awesome. All right, I'm gonna take a profile. Look at your profile here. So you picked up Garen recently, is what you're saying?
Last season
Last season.
Near the end of last season, I started playing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, close to maybe a year here. Okay. So he's in your champion pool. Okay, I love to see some mid lane Garen. I think like, honestly, I would love to see more people pick up mid lane Garen. It's a really great way to, like, round out your champion pool, especially if you love saturating your champion pool of mages. So, like, this is really good. Because, like, a lot of assassins that counter some of the, like, immobile mages that maybe a lot of mid laners play, maybe some of the champions you play, like, Garen absolutely destroys. So this is a really, really great pick to lock in. Although, like, he's quite omnipotent. I think even in the MMR that you're playing, Garen mid's still really, really good.
Yeah, I think he's strong.
I do like that you're taking Ghost Flash on him. I think that allows you to really make some good plays on the map. I want to share with you some core insights about what I have learned that I think is really effective for mid, and what how that you can be applied to your game. So, like, the first thing we want to talk about is runes. Phase Rush is going to be like a really common playstyle when it comes to Garen mid lane, just because of how well it scales and then like how slippery you are. Because like, truth be told, a lot of people visit mid lane for ganks, as you might have known already, right? It's a very, very gankable lane.
Yeah, I pretty much only run Phase Rush these days.
Okay, okay. There are some small exceptions in games where you may want to take fleet footwork instead. Like, let's say, for example, it's like a heavy crowd control team comp, and they have like Lissandra, something like you really value tenacity against. You can take fleet. It's not mandatory. That like in the same regard, you can also like rush Mercury treads too. I think like the one issue with like Phase Rush is like the core weakness is that if you don't time W, or if you're in a position where like, let's say for example you get null assaulted, and then you get hit with the ult, and then you try to W that, but you still get hit with ult displacement and then the root after that. There's some champions that provide so much crowd control that it's really hard to get away with Phase Rush. So one variance that you will want to shake things up with sometimes is your boots choice. It's just a little tough because I don't know if you've noticed this already, but like I think when it comes to Garen middle, you have like more of a dependency on tier 2 boots to be able to like actually roam, be able to flex out a little bit.
Yeah, I generally rush tier 2 boots, but in some matchups I've been trying whip first just to see how it helps.
I have tried theory crafting this a ton and like simulated a lot of games. You want to stick with tier 2 boots in almost all your games, unless you feel like you're going to be like not roaming all lanes on cruise control. That's like kind of fine. Yeah, it's definitely going to be tier 2 boots angle. Since you're commonly going to be going against a lot of mages, although I mean maybe I'm wrong in that assessment. Like when do you pick Garen mid? What is your criteria here?
Well, pretty much I've found I've been playing a lot of more flex than solo queue with like a group of friends.
Okay.
My jungler tends to pick like AP, like carry junglers, so I've found that pairing it with Garen in most matchups has been favorable.
Okay.
Even if it leads me to be behind in the matchup, if it's like Syndra or Zero or something, and I'm just kind of shoved under tower for the first 6-7 minutes of the game, I've still found like to be able to have the option just to split and have the ability to empower like other carries on my team. It like has been very successful.
Okay, that's awesome. I find that like there's a lot of mid lane players that lock in Garen mid just specifically just for the counter pick, but he's like pretty reliable, especially in a game where like you have like no front line whatsoever, and he rounds out that really well. Especially with how you can start fights and bait out fights with Phase Rush. That's good. I definitely think the frequency that you're playing him is good.
Yeah, if you switch to just the flex tab, it's pretty much 100% Garen.
Oh dang, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, so you're essentially in a transition type of phase where you want to start adding him into your ranked games. You're just doing a lot of practice with him, so to speak.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get more comfortable, just limiting the champion pool and just trying to do it that way.
Cool.
So.
All right, I respect that. So I think we covered some common criteria which Garen gets locked in. Like if your team needs a front line, or you specifically are picking him just to have a good counter against the assassins. He can also sometimes be a really reliable blind pick. It's less so when you get like past diamond stuff like that. When people realize you're playing Garen and lock in some like legitimately hard counters.
Sure.
So like that's always something to keep in mind with. Very quickly, before I get you into a game here, I think we should also talk about some very specific rune choices.
Sure.
I don't know if you've gotten the memo already, but I think like taking Demolish. I do see you take Demolish occasionally. Okay, so like you're taking versus like the likes of Galio versus assassins like Zed, Talon. That's extremely good. You may have noticed this already, but like one thing that Garen struggles with is the hyper roaming assassins. He can only really match them if he gets tier 2 boots in a really timely manner, and you have the summoner spells to be able to match those rotations. But like against the likes of Zed and Talon, who could just like constantly traverse terrain, it's more valuable to just like not even try to bother matching that and just stay in mid and just constantly pressure them for like leaving lane any scenario possible.
Yeah, I found
yeah.
that to be true.
Okay, good. So we're on the same page there. Another thing that you want to do rune-wise, I think that you should be taking in most of your games, if not all, is if you're playing versus a mage matchup, I would like to see you take Nullifying Orb.
Okay.
I find that like Nimbus Cloak is so excessive. It feels like it's not even there sometimes when you're using phase rush. And this is because like there's a lot of math behind this answer, but like with how slows stack, it's a huge multiplicative process, not additive, and there's a lot of diminishing returns when a lot of speed sources are happening at once. The League of Legends wiki like breaks this down in a formulaic way, but I find that when you're activating Ghost, phase rush at the same time and Nimbus Cloak is on top of it, the difference is literally insignificant. So I think that like getting a free spell shield is really good and can sometimes clutch you out a lot of kills or can help you survive a lot of tower dives or any situation where you're 1v1ing your opponent.
Gotcha.
So definitely if we get you into a mid lane game and you're playing versus a mage, let's get you with Nullifying Orb, okay?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Cool. All right. Do you know how to Discord screen share? Are you ready to queue up for a game?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, great. Do you have any questions for me as we're queuing up?
Not right now.
Yeah.
I guess the main reason why I was looking was I find my results sometimes to be not so consistent. Like I'll just kind of flounder around after the game reaches a certain point and not really close it out so cleanly, I guess. So
I
any advice in game that you see with that would be helpful, I think.
I think that one's going to throw you off a little bit from your normal champion pool is that with Garen specifically, you have a win con that mages kind of don't into the mid-late game, and you can kind of guess what that is. That's split pushing.
For sure.
So like a big popular thing that kind of clutches a lot of games right now is just getting super fed on Garen, slapping Hullbreaker into your build, and then literally just like sniping inhibitors and stuff. Like that is something that I could probably spend 5 hours getting up to speed with, like macro-wise in solo queue. But like we're gonna try to cram as much of this into 1 hour, of course, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's a common win condition. Now, granted, you don't have to team fight. You don't have to split push all the time, but like since Hullbreaker is such an obscenely powerful item, you might as well attempt to try it. Try to put into your build at some point in most of your games, especially when you're ahead. And when games when you're behind, you want to play more of the let's support the win condition angle. You know, how's my animation support that type of approach? You know, like Strikebreaker into Black Cleaver and Sterax. That sounds really good. You know, you're softening up the enemy team. Black Cleaver, you know, amplifies your ADC's damage. That's like insanely good. So like it like how you close out a game can sometimes be similar to how you close out a game with Garen top lane. Another big thing too that I've been trying to talk to my clients about is that since they raised the gold that you get from tier 2 towers, like if you're fed out of your mind as a mid laner, as a mid lane Garen, like you want to be prioritizing Herald as much as a top laner. In fact, try to be greedy and try to ask your jungler for it. Like if you stand on it, can it be like, can I take please? Like if you're assertive about that, that's really good because if you get that tier 2 tower, like that's literally 2.5 kills right there. And that's like a big boost that like literally help ensure that you get a Hullbreaker, or after you get a Hullbreaker, like power spike a third item, or even a fourth item if you got a third, you know. I think like one thing that a lot of my clients struggle with is prioritizing the right things after laning phase. And one key essential that you want to keep in mind here is that Garen is a champion who requires farm to really have that durability in the main game. So like how much do you think you prioritize farm on Garen after laning phase?
I try to only farm basically. I try to ignore the rest of the game.
Okay.
A lot of the time, yeah.
All right. Okay, I like the where you ban. I think that's good.
Yeah, I tend to ban either Orianna or Lilia if I'm feeling, depending on how I feel.
Okay, cool. Shut up, Mark Wolf. I love it.
So it begins.
It's so specific. Oh my god.
So you think if it's Cassie or
I think if it's Cassie,
Orb?
Yeah, like I think the Nullifying Orb would actually be really good.
Yeah.
Have you ever played? You've played this matchup before, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tend to prefer
Exact-
Ghost in this matchup.
Okay.
But
You could definitely make either work. There's going to be some pros and cons. If you have a good gank jungler, I'd say take Ghost.
Okay.
If you have a bad gank jungler, okay, so Vi's alright, but the first 6 levels is going to be mad because she's going to have to hit a really good flank. Open up your room page really quickly. Yeah, well, here's my call as your coach. If you feel confident into this matchup, take Ignite. If you don't feel super confident into this matchup, take Ghost. Okay?
All right.
That's what I'm going to recommend.
I'll take Ignite. We'll give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, because like realistically, some fights that you win versus Cassie here as a Garen player, it really comes down to how well you react to her ultimate. If you get tagged by that, you kind of just die. But if you can dodge it and then re-enter the fight, that's like really, really good.
Gotcha. Usually once she hits 6, I'm pretty cognizant of trying to like bait it out as I engage.
Good.
Maybe I'll be a little more nervous right now.
No, that's okay. That's okay. No pressure, dude. I'm just here to watch some League of Legends, some good old spinning and winning. All right. So granted, they do have a lot of they have a much better invade than you guys do, especially with the Thrush. So try to be mindful of that as the game starts.
Sure.
Yeah, I think this is just like chilling, farming, waiting for level 6 or waiting for Vi.
Yep.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Sounds versus Seth should be a really interesting time.
Yeah.
Let's see, what ultimates can he take? I guess there's Cassiol, Jinxel.
It's not the best status angle, but it's not the worst.
Yeah, I agree. Electrocute Vi.
Maybe it'll be constant ganks.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's cooking here. Okay, well, after the toaster's done loading on someone's end, I just try to 5-point it. It's really gonna come down to your team just like making the appropriate call of like, hey, let's defend jungle entrances. If that doesn't happen, then you gotta hightail it out of there.
Sounds good. I'm just trying to think about like how the early game's gonna play out, but I'm not even sure where Vi's gonna start.
So let me lay this out for you. If she beats you to level 2, you need to step back because she will literally run you down. But I think the really interesting thing here is how fights are going to pan out with you having that spell shield, because the thing is, unless she clicks on you and checks your HUD, she's not going to realize you have Nullifying Orb. That's the really cool part about it. So I think that keep that in mind, that you have a spell shield. But yeah, I think that once we hit level 6, we want to bail out the ultimate, and then commits are all in with like maybe flash or whatever have you.
I'm just gonna reconnect just in case it's me for some reason.
Okay. Your circle thing was still going, Sid. Like I had no suspicion that was you, but you know.
Me neither. But sometimes it'll do that though. I don't know why, and I'll be waiting for a while, and it's just never at 99. But who knows?
The world may never know.
Mm-hmm. Would you think to contest like level 1 into Cassio, like going E first versus Q would make any tangible difference, or?
So you could do it. It's a bit risky. I think like if you E into the wave level 1, it is something you can do if you want to get the deep board down. I think that if you do get the option to ward Raptors right before you start farming the minion wave on level 1, it's not necessary. I think it's just like there's not much of a point, because I think like my understanding of Cassio is that she farms up to tower really easy, even level 1. So I don't think there's much merit in doing it.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Justice.
You belong in a museum.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I think they know.
Yeah, they probably do. And be careful lingering.
Yep. The jukes.
Wow, Caitlyn playing a dangerous game there, I say.
Minions have spawned.
I don't suspect that Grace is going to gank you level 2.
Okay.
He's playing very, very passive.
Yeah.
So what I'd say is if you beat her level 2, try to hard shove the wave in, get into the center wave, hard crash it, then ward over the wall to Raptors.
Okay.
Good. You may have to walk around.
was a little
Yeah,
worried
just walk
about
around.
her.
Yeah, that's probably the better option. Okay. All right. He hasn't touched the camp yet. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Never mind. Spoke too soon. So Cassie is going to monitor your movement to be able to determine when to land Qs. So if you do not need your spin, if you want to walk up to minions, you can use spin while you move.
Okay.
Reason being is I want you to mask your movement so she can't see the direction you're walking.
Mm.
That makes sense?
Yep.
There we go. Good. See? That's disorienting for her. Okay. Yeah, I think this is something you can probably spawn with. Actually,
I don't know. Once I saw the set.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think you're right.
What do you think about like flashing onto her here, like with Ignite would have been maybe good?
Yeah. I don't know.
Although-
No, you probably can't do it anymore.
I'll level up,
I
yeah.
get Q here. Just make
Okay.
sure to level up Q. Because I think if we roll down with Q, we could just attempt a very easy level 6 along. At least.
You're saying max Q on like.
Yeah, at least 3
before?
points of Q. At least 3 points of Q out of this matchup.
Okay.
Because realistically, you're not going to get any spin damage on her unless you're going for the all-in. But we can't all-in her at full HP anyway, so we might as well go for points of Q.
Mm-hmm.
She has teleport, I'm assuming. Oh, she went top. Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to let him know, but I thought he recalled.
That's okay. You're going to have a really good EXP lead here, I think. So
Yeah.
She will have itemization advantage, but you still have a potion. You can leverage this, I think. Extra point
You
Q.
can go 3 points.
Yeah,
Q,
three points of Q definitely here, I think. If anything, it's going to help you go after the lane easier. Alright, check our items. Okay, no chapter. That's good. She's got a ruby crystal, though.
Is it Roa?
Yeah, maybe. It might be Roy Angle. Okay. Get ready for Vi. She's going to attempt the flash of the wall. I think you can... Oh, close. Okay, dang. All right, well...
It happens.
It does happen. Okay. All right, well, her teleport's down. Crash the wave. You hit 6, so I'm assuming she's just back, though. She's probably on her way back to middle. I like that you wait to align yourself before spending this good. Alright, you probably need it back. Okay, so real talk. This game, I see a big dependency on you just getting Swifties boots. I know it's a little uncommon, but like, yeah, like get Swifties. Get Swifties, and then get your components for Strybeck or whatever you can afford. They're like, yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, because it, like, look at their team comp. Right? It's slow, 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 slow. They have like a little bits and pieces of far crowd control, but most of it is all slows.
Okay.
So I think that this is gotta be the tech choice here. It hinders your damage a little bit, but we want to be able to stick to our targets. It's gonna be really hard to do that with Berserker Graves. I think you should probably just go for plates by the time you get back down there, yeah.
And now you say start putting points into E here, just with
yeah, points in E, points in E is good. Okay. Yeah, this may ultimately like turn into a farm fest. So like, I think that's where we start ramping up the wave clear. Probably get one plate here. I'd say.
It's gonna pop a pink maybe up here.
Yeah, that might be good. That might be good.
Can I?
Oh, actually, yeah. I think you have a room window. Yeah, I think it's totally a room window. You might have to go Q before ult.
Oh.
Okay, he lives.
Should I proxy his wave? I think so.
I think so. Cassio's right around the corner. She might be coming for you. Okay, she's back. All right, Grace is bottom. Good. I wouldn't go for that wave, in my opinion. All right, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, so just get your pickaxe and then potions, and then yeah, you should be fine. Outstanding. Get our Phobal here. Okay, very nice. Okay, wave clear is ramping up a little bit. We're gonna get an extra point in spin, level 8. Yeah, and then we're just gonna be shoving, looking for opportunities to kill. We'll go like Strybecker, Zeal Demons, and you're gonna be a fast force to be reckoned with, which will be really good because you'll be immune to the front line and you'll be able to access their back line. All right, cool. I think you get more play here because there is an absence of a defender here. There you go. Love to see it. Yeah, there's a collapse opportunity here with Vi. Oh, close. Okay. You need to help her live, I think. Oh, she went back in for some reason. Oh, no. Alright, at least you get the escape here. That's good. Alright, yeah, get your potions going. Okay, since you have no ultimate, I just recommend farming for now, as you may know already.
Yep.
Okay, you're doing great. Cool. Okay, we're slowly ramping up here. Okay, Nullifying Orb hasn't played any part in the game just yet, but it might play a role later. You have a minute until
Okay.
You have a minute until your ultimate? Yeah, a minute until
okay.
Yeah. It actually ends up pretty well here. Try to stop her from recalling if possible. Does she have her chapter yet? Or no, she's going.
No, she went Roa.
Yeah, okay. Catalyst. So she'll have some sort of mid regen. Salas is going to be the one who locks Cassie down hardest, so just bear that in mind. Ooh, wow. That was really good. Beautiful. Okay, cool. You guys are doing great so far. That's good. Liking men diff in the jungle. What the heck? How do they come up with these things? All right.
Not sure. Not.
You could probably take the tier 2, I think, here at this rate. Okay, cool. You soften up for long enough. That's good. I would have you stay until you have Strivek and then back. Yeah. Okay, so Cassie's definitely gonna enter right behind you. Be mindful of your surroundings. Wait for backup. Objectively, you want to try to proc him phase rush. You can get the heck out of here. Oh, close. Okay, alright. You know what?
Not the worst. Did we get the drag at least? No.
Yeah, no, we did not. Which is a shame, because Ocean's kind of valuable here.
I should back.
Yeah, you should probably back it. Get Strivek.
Yep.
But I think we were missing one auto to proc phase rush. I don't think it was required to flash there.
Yeah, I also sometimes think like either I space my autos too far apart and it doesn't like register as 3 attacks or something.
Yeah, it's harder to sequence it all when you don't have the Iron Spike up in your inventory. But you were sitting a lot of gold, so just happened to be an awkward moment there. Your ignite's up in 50, but not having flash means you're gonna have to approach things differently. So just be mindful about that. Mental checklist. Jinx is getting agency. Check for bounties. Okay, so we got no bounties on the board yet because we're still like really ahead. I would say look to play aggressive here. Wait for Styles to be in position.
I'm just trying to...
Yeah, do your thing. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, you can play next spin here. Don't forget your level up. There you go. Maybe collapse on set here. He looks like he's going over river. Yeah. It's a collapse angle. Oh dang! Look at him. Oh my god. Oh snap! Okay. I think they got him. I would give the Scuttle the vibe she's going to come back around. If not, then you take it. Try to help him out.
I'm always going the wrong way.
Okay. Round back middle. Honestly, you have a flank opportunity, I think, on Cassie. What you could do is just bait out a reaction on her end. You don't have to go for the kill. But you could probably make her burn sums. So I'd be pretty aggressive with the intent here.
Okay.
Plus you have ultimate up in 20, so even if you just get her at half health, still really good.
Yeah. She knows.
Yeah, there's some indication there that's telling her to back off. Nice, good. You just want to keep probing for reactions like that. Obviously, like, check your surroundings before you do it.
Yeah.
But I do think that that's, like, a good risk to take sometimes. Careful. Yeah, we have a lot of people missing right now. Her being tier 2 is probably where you want to cut that off. Let's have you back and go get a Zeal, I think.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What's the next dragon?
130.
Air Drake. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, we like those.
Yeah, so here's the call. If we get an Air Drake, then maybe we can forego the Demons. We just go into something like beefy like stacks. That might be really good. If we can get it.
Maybe just go top.
Yeah, you can.
What
You
do
can. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. What's the timer on Dragon again?
112.
Okay, yeah, so you can hang out here for a bit, but then you need to show up on Dragon.
Okay.
I think you can play aggressive with him. You actually have a level advantage against him. I'd say rough him up a little bit, then go E in the Q to finish him off.
Okay.
E in the Q will be critically important here. I'd be really careful attempting the tower dive though. You might be able to like do a quick like phase rush
You don't
combo.
have flash. So
Alright, you might be need to rotate middle because actually what's the tower health? Oh, he's teleporting bottom again around. I would do like an auto Q, E, back off. Go back in for the kill, I think? His shield's down. Uh-oh. Alright, just remember you have a potion available. I think he's backing. Oh no, he didn't for some reason. That's weird.
Oh, he used his W.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't think he gets away here.
Flash on.
Okay, okay.
I was trying to save that.
Yeah, I saw you barely missed Trivic, or that was a
Yeah.
little painful there. Darn. Alright, you could just crash this wave, take the tower. Did we get the dragon, or did they get dragon?
They got
Oh, they got dragon. Okay, alright, it's a Demon's angle, 100%. Alright, GG, it's a Demon's angle. Okay, alright. Put that controller out before you back, so that way you free up the inventory space. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
How many teleports do you have on your team? One?
None.
None. Oh, dang, none at all. Okay. Okay, he's out of there. Dang. Okay. Get the safety thrush come up. Thrush come up. Oh, never mind. All right. So it's another flash down.
Looks like Silas is backing. Do I stay here to pressure?
Plant the controller in back.
Okay. Don't push this wave.
I would be really careful pushing it. I mean, you can, but it's just like we have 4 people missing, so I really don't want you to stay.
Okay.
Yeah, sell potions and get your chain vest, wing moonplate. Yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, then once we get demons, we'll be able to chase some of these guys because they're really ramping up their mobility, and them having the air drake really hurts you in this case. So like,
yeah, for
demons really big dependency here. It's crazy how one air drake just literally swings the game so hard for Garen. So take notes, boys and girls. Got Cassio trying to siege middle here. You could have a flank opportunity. Thresh is also pathing up too. Notice his pathing. That
yeah, I mean, can't be solo.
Yeah.
Have
I'd say I try looking for a flank opportunity on Cassio. I really don't want you to be pushing tier 2s right now. It's because they have an air drake. It's air map too, so rotations are very easy. Could be the angle here.
What?
Oh, close. You also had Stripebacker too.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, hey, let's see. At least it gets you an inhibitor. 20-minute inhibitor. That's actually pretty good.
You think we can Baron here?
Could be possible. You have an ultimate. Just be careful. Oh dang. All right. I try playing a peeling position. Oh dang. Oh no. You might hit the body block for Caitlyn. All right. Looks like you're gonna be okay. Question mark. Oh, stats engaging. Stats engaging. You might need help with that. Definitely help. Definitely help.
Like, there's somewhere where I would definitely prioritize that top wave over getting anywhere near this fight.
I think that getting somebody on Death Timer at this point was kind of valuable because it does give you the option to maybe force Baron.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, very well then. Here's where I try to help. You probably want to zone rather than take the Baron itself, because I can see this going really badly. Actually, this is not a Baron call.
Yeah,
alright, come in for a flank. Come in for a flank.
Yep.
Fight with Zarya, I bet.
I'm nowhere.
Okay, yeah, she went middle. Alright. Just catch this wave here. Ooh, dang,
Nice.
okay, that's really good. Okay, cool. And then Dragon's gonna be up soon, right? So you probably want to back for Deadmans, I think.
Yeah.
You just sell your Dorn Shield here and you get it.
D-shield, yeah.
Yeah, D-Shield might be good. Ooh, close. That's legitimately a Swifties diff right there. I just want you to know. Yeah, like the amount of slows that they're hitting you, it's just irrelevant. Because you have slow resistance on top of slow resistance on top of slow cleanse. They have nothing on you. Oh no. Okay, proc phase rush. Try to proc phase rush and run. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Legitimately. Okay. I'm impressed. You didn't even burn flash, okay? Very high level of confidence there. If I do say so myself. Oh my god.
I can save it here.
Okay. And you save it for the graves, the bop 'em. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for the LP. It's not going to be a waste. I'm going to be a pro League of Legends player. I have never seen anybody type a message like that upon exiting the game. That game was an experience.
Yeah, I tend not to. Best to ignore chat most of the time.
Okay. That's fine. No, sorry to focus on it. I just was a little.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I mean you're watching, so
yeah,
you see
yeah. So I mean, I see as I call it. I call it as I see it. Okay, that's really good. Like honestly, I feel like you're ready to take Garen into rank based on what I'm seeing. I think you have really good intuition, and you definitely are on a faster track than some of my other clients who just kind of like are very what's the word for it? They're like they're not conservative with their resources. Like yeah, you are, on the other hand, you manage your resources very well. And what I'm talking about that is like splash, ghost, summoning spells, your actives, all that jazz. So I think that that's really, really good. The only thing I maybe had some tidbits on was like I think you use potions a little bit late in the fight. Personally, I love using potions at the start.
I tend to forget about potion.
Yeah, so like that sometimes can be like that combined with nullifying orb can sometimes be the difference between like living and like
yeah, for sure.
Dying, of course. Itemization. All right, so like I know I split these three off for a curveball, but you were able to acknowledge the power, right?
Yeah, definitely in that one instance in their bot jungle, it definitely, or was it their bot jungle? I think so.
Yeah,
I ran to their bot jungle
kind of their bot jungle.
Oh, on the graves. Yeah.
That was definitely really, really big. I also had you build like components like Zeal and then go straight into demons because like on that map, it was air map and they were like generating air souls. I'm sorry, air dragons. Like as soon as the enemy team gets an air drake, and you not taking Ghost, it immediately places dependency on Demon's plate to really be able to solve the mid to late game. Because like that was my biggest concern, was you getting kited out, and like half the champions you're playing against also have the option to go for balls too, which is also kind of a problem, you know. So that's one thing you definitely want to keep out on, keep a eye out for, because, like, especially when it comes to team betting, because like the core philosophy is if you can't touch your opponent, then realistically you're only doing a single digit in damage. That's basically 0 here, right?
Yeah.
So that's great. I love how you have somebody named Rist on your friends list, like literally just like spell Rist.
I don't think it's any relation. Or like,
Yeah,
but it is,
yeah.
it's awesome.
That's
what I thought of when I first saw it.
That's really, really cool. Other than that, do you have any questions about that game? I feel like you piloted it really well.
Yeah, I didn't really get to the point where, like, I guess a lot of the times my decision making is I struggle to make the decision between like generate the lead through the like high probability resources and just go to a wave that has a lot of minions that no one's farming and just take that and look to a side lane, whereas you many times told me like they help the fight. And I think a lot of times when I do that, like my teammates are like, "Where's Garen? Why aren't you here?" So like I don't know. That's the main like difference that I felt that I need to like consider more often.
So it's gonna be a hard criteria. Sometimes it is more valuable to continue like pushing. The reason why I wanted you to not try to like keep pushing is because like in that situation, Set was by himself, and then there was 4 people that were missing that were exiting the enemy base. So even if you tried pushing by yourself and like collecting a wave, it kind of like makes you a little in danger, because if they choose to collapse on you, they have the option to maybe equalize by putting you on death timer, or at the very least burning your sums. So that's why I wanted to get you out of that situation. And then with the move seat that you had, I could say, okay, get Set, get some value out of it, and put him on death timer, and then maybe we can try baiting Baron. There's gonna be a lot of situations where it's not the appropriate call to chase. Just, you know, keep doing your thing. So I'm not saying you have to constantly go by the reference point that I put for you in this game.
For sure.
League of Legends requires a lot of split-second decision making. So like, you know, I think just be open to the possibility. Like especially when you have the resources to be able to chase. Or let's consider this possibility, right? You have that high skill build, and you could chase somebody very easily without having to expend resources, because you had Swifties, you had Zeal, you had Demon's Plate, you maybe get an air shake later on. You have 500 MS just literally just walking with Garen without even using Q. That is really enabling for you. So I would consider that. But yeah, if there's someone like 0-10 and you're burning Ghost just to get him on death timer, and there's like no objectives up, heck no, don't even bother like chasing that. That's just gonna be a waste of time and a waste of resources. So
right.
Think about the criteria for certain.
Gotcha. All right, cool.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are we time wise? I didn't even timestamp where we are, like when we even started.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I linked my OPGG at like 7:27. So.
Okay, yeah, we're pretty close to an hour. I mean, we could just have a fireside chat for 10 minutes if you want to.
No, that's all good. Like, that was helpful for me, so no worries.
Okay. Well, hey, if you have any follow-up questions, just send me a message. I think you're ready to honestly play in ranked. It's just all about feeling ready, I guess. So that's gonna be a little mental hurdle.
I have a little bit, but mostly like, I guess mostly it's like I've been try hard. It's kind of odd. I've been like try-harding more in flex, if that makes sense, because I've been playing with like the same group of people than in solo queue.
Okay.
I don't know. So
okay.
So that's why I've been spamming it. I do feel confident. It's probably what I feel most confident on right now, just because I've been spamming it so much.
Good.
But yeah, I still kind of a lot of the times find that I just like lack that decision making in the mid game, where I just like kind of don't know what to do. So
I think that one thing you should always try to keep in mind that is, if an item makes sense and it solves something, if it accomplishes something, don't be afraid to build on Garen. Garen can build like 35 different items in this game. So like legitimately, if you tell me,
I've had a couple of Serpent's Fang angles.
Yeah, if you tell me a Serpent's Fang work, like if you had to go double magic resistance items because they had 4 AP, then by all means, dude, just do it.
Gotcha.
I will reason with some level of logic on that. All right. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. Yeah. Berserker games like 90% of the time, but look to mix it up with your boots choices every now and then. Okay.
For sure.
All right, that's all I gotta say. All right, thanks for having me. Thanks for choosing me as your coach. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again
Appreciate
sometime.
it, man.
Okay.
Thanks. Sounds good.
All right, take care for now. Bye bye.
You too.
All right, so that was bang on that slang. Bang on that slang. I finally got his name, by the way. Yeah, so that's gonna be it, I think. Now, yeah, I probably don't have time for another coaching session, but that's okay. I'll play one final solo game to wrap up that evening. Yeah, it was cool. We coached a lot of clients today, guys. I definitely will be open to running another discount coaching day sometime soon. I think it was a very, very popular thing. I'm really happy to make my coaching a little bit more accessible for those who are tight on money, or just waiting for that special opportunity to maybe spend some money to support me. So yeah, thanks guys, appreciate that a ton. Yeah, if you guys want to be coached by me by additional time, I'll leave my coaching form. If you guys want to go ahead and drop a request, I'll coach and book you guys at another time. If you guys are sub to me for a long period, or like maybe a minimum 6 months, I'd be happy to discount you too. So there's that. All right, let's get into the champion select there, gamers. I'm gonna get that LP back that we lost last game. Spam Vayne here. Oh dang, Gangplank. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. We could technically, if we wanted to, we could take an Nullifying Orb here, because I'm pretty sure Gangplank's I'm pretty sure Gangplank's ultimate is magic damage for some random reason. I don't even know why. What's Guardian's best build? The carrying from behind. So his best build is the Tour of Italy. Yeah, Olive Garden's best build is the Tour of Italy with all you can eat salad and breadsticks combo. They also have a really good strawberry lemonade. So if you order that, it's really good. Combination with the taste palette of all the other items that is offered by what I just suggested. So that's also really good. Dang, I kind of just want to take Nullifying Orb here. Well, that game's kind of insane. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be taking armor here. I have the tools to play aggressive versus Bel'Veth, but if this game's gonna be anything like last game, I'm just gonna get camped by Bel'Veth, so It's gonna be a tough game. It's winnable, but I have to play very precariously. Very, very precariously. I just miss playing Garen mid so much.
Protect our land.
Okay. Also focus Gathering Storm, yep.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wait, what?
Our courage must never waver.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I stand ready.
I mean, that's
Minions
fine.
have spawned.
I'm not used to Syndra going top lane, though. It's gonna be throwing me off a little bit here.
Never forget why we fight.
Just gonna throw me off a little bit.
Fear not. I'm coming. This world needs hope. Be bold. Be just.
So the Kassadin, you gotta kind of play safe a little bit. Because if you know Kassadin's not really a threat, what he can do is set up jungle ganks pretty easily.
Forge onward.
Kind of makes it tougher.
I will fight as long as I stand. Fear is the first of many.
Definitely felt like a demolish angle here. That's why you take Phase Rush versus him.
You belong in a For DEMACIA.
He's heading down.
In the King's name. I will not falter.
First blood.
High likelihood they're lane swapping.
What we do is right. Our deed.
High likelihood they're lane swapping.
We fight for those who cannot. Charge!
gosh darn it. Alright, well. Wait, this is probably not gonna be too much of an issue. It's got a 6 before I did. Guess I missed out on farm along the way. So if it doesn't permanently push, it's gonna really tax our ability to maintain this lane swap.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ooh, air check, that's so valuable. It's good. Ah, dang. They knew. Should have been more careful. Guess they knew somehow that was here. Nice. Okay. That equalizes us a little bit. Possibly struggling. Ah, dang. I wonder if GP goes back middle. Most likely, I'm assuming. Well, I mean, we have an air drake, so rotating is going to be a lot easier and a lot faster than the average. Because they know we're here.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Bullfang Orb's really potent here.
For Demacia.
No lost chapter yet, so eventually he's gonna run out of mana. Question is how soon.
An ally has been slain.
That's not good. Okay.
You have slain an enemy.
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
We are the vanguard.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
He's got essence reaver already. That's gonna be an issue. Maybe we shouldn't have taken this damage. 5 plates too. They beat your lane opponent so bad I forget who it was after the game was over. Maybe that's happened to me before. I don't know. Yeah, kind of having to stake out here versus TP with him having essence reaver is really, really concerning. He took nullifying orb. No, he didn't. He took a spell shield. That's what saved him.
Rating will fall soon. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nerd his crit damage. Stop us casting? Yeah. Well, it allowed us to actually have a pretty decent laning phase. I got more CS than I normally do versus TP, which is decent.
Shut down.
Wait a second. We have a play here, potentially. Darn, there's no minions that expired, so I couldn't hit the level 11 play there.
Executed.
Alright, I guess I shouldn't have attempted that. I should have not attempted that. I should have not attempted that. Oh wait, he stayed? Oh my god, it was totally a free kill. I wasn't thinking he was gonna stay.
This world needs hope.
There it is. They were on it. They were thinking about it. Maybe build a belt here. Stair Siege. I need an item that's also going to be valuable versus GP, which is Stair's Gauge. This entire team, Stair's Gauge, Anicle. That is truly unfortunate that he lives there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess I'll just stay here because I have the best sustain out of anybody.
In the king's name.
Walk up too. Nova? Maybe she's referencing a different point in time. Boom! This solution's really, really clean. Oh dang, I got away. That wouldn't be enough to kill me, but I guess he was trying to trigger my passive. I think that casting might be my biggest way I can contribute here.
An enemy has been slain. Has been destroyed.
No, I can't mini back that. Oh, they don't hear him.
Our courage will never win.
Okay, okay.
I stand ready.
What if I should head down bottom? Nope, looks like Sinja's got it. Okay. Let's fight him.
Never forget why we fight. Fear not.
Probably really risky for me to attempt this. Got a new teleport, true. Got TP up in 43 seconds. Got an opportunity to actually maybe freeze the wave here, I think.
What we do
Rampage.
Okay. Oh, dang.
Shut down.
This world needs hope.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Sorry, Zerath. Maybe next time, buddy.
Be bold. Be just.
Maybe next time.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Zerath, what are you doing there, buddy? Hey, at least we got some use out of nullifying word.
Forge onward.
God, I can maybe do it. We're all critically. I don't think we can. Big, very big. Very, very big.
Fear is the first of many foes. For democracy.
Let's see. Oh, they're engaging. I can't even bother to freeze at this point. We're just perma-fighting at this point.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Okay, 1 for 2. Can we even play for the objective? No, we probably should just play for Drake. Why are you trying to force this? Yeah, Drexel.
Demacia marches as
An ally has been slain.
Oh god. Wow. See you later, dude. Oh my god, the air drake is supreme. Supreme pizza. Dang, are smooth. Smooth. That would be enough to kill me. Ah, dang. That's unlucky. The little flying orb wasn't enough. Dang. Stair single. Oh, my fake friend? Yeah, yeah. What, was she not healing me? I'm confused. Only once, then didn't cancel B. Yeah.
Rampage.
Oh my god, that magic damage is kind of insane.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
Go team, go! Go team!
Your team has
Nice.
destroyed a
I
turret.
think it's a wrap on this game, guys. That is a wrap on this game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This rune's so busted.
Be bold. Be just.
A summoner has disconnected.
What's it come there? It's coming back, right? Citra's on a mission. Oh, dang, wow.
Has been slain.
I'm impressed.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, nice. Let's get Infernal Soul here. Oh, good, our jungler's back. Yay! Our jungler's returned. I had to pee, so he DC'd.
Our needs take the
Oh, dang. That's a problem for me. Last cone. Go Lucian. Go Lucian. Go Lucian. Go Lucian. Solution. Go Lucian. Go Lucian. End this game. Dang. Quadra kill on Lilia. Oh dear.
Aced.
Alright, nice. Well done, team.
Your team has destroyed
Well done, well
a turret.
done. Alright, yeah. We win!
Has destroyed a turret. Victory!
Alright guys, I got the LP back that I lost again. Putting us back over 100 LP. Didn't really make too much progress today, but hey, what's really cool though It's really cool. What's really cool, is we got a lot of cool coaching done today. So that's actually pretty fun. Yeah, that's actually a ton of fun. Tons of fun. Okay, so yeah, I'll honor the Lilia here. Yeah, that's kind of all the time I had today. But yeah, really fun stream. I was happy I was able to help you guys, some of you guys out with coaching. Thanks guys so much for being part of the stream today. Appreciate all of you guys. I'm gonna find somebody pleasant to host and be on my way. So thanks for sticking around, I guess, guys. Okay, we'll see you guys next time. Till we meet again. I will be streaming tomorrow at some point. So if you guys want to be notified when I go live, make sure to turn on notifications. Or if you guys are on mobile, tap the screen, hit the cogwheel. The menu that you bring up there should be allow you to enable notifications too. Okay. I'll see you guys next time. All right. Take care, gamers. All right, I'm gonna go raid now or something. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks to Bro for sticking around. Appreciate you a ton. All right, see you guys later. Have a great night.